Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the archives, where we once again return with Gatewalkers. This time, session 5. We did get our level up last time, so I'm pretty sure we're all gonna go through our level up. It's really weird, me being the one doing intros and stuff when I'm not the DM, because I can't really, I really don't have a lot of control over what I'm talking about, but I wanted to give a heads up. So for tomorrow and Sunday, we're going to be streaming as normal. I still haven't 100% decided if we're going to stream Persona 3 Reload or Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, but we'll figure that out as it comes. Season of Ghost should still be on for Sunday, although we are missing Kyle both today and Sunday, unfortunately. He is currently visiting with family, so he will not be here. He might be sending messages through chat, hopefully, maybe to tell us what he wants, but I make no guarantees. For next week, moving onward, I have finally, after about a year and a half of searching, managed to hopefully get into a job interview on Monday. So my time to stream will likely decrease as the next couple weeks move forward. But be not alarmed, I will still be streaming as much as I can. I am not dropping this, I am quite enjoying it, and I have my plans to continue. So, look forward to that. But regardless, I think we should be all good to go, so I'm going to unmute and deafen those guys, and we should just be ready to get into it. I'm going to give them 5 more seconds. And now, hopefully you're all done. Caffeinated what? Decaffeinated coffee? What?
Decaffeinated
You don't want to know.
I guess I do not.
Or I guess more like you can't know, but...
Well, I can know afterward.
Oh,
you could tell me after.
I've DM'd him some of the jokes that were really good in the past.
Oh, shit. Too much fun.
Quick logistical question. After our fight last session and after dropping things off, are we going to rest for... did we rest for the night after the end of last session? Or are we still awake?
You guys got your ass... got into the fight with the Gorgas on the way to the inn, the Screeching Badger. You were going to rest for the evening.
Okay, so. Thank God. I'll have to ask how much money that's going to be, but I'm sure we're going to roleplay that out. So
there you go.
I just have to know because I'm down a primary equipment.
Oh yeah, no. Everybody will be good for the next day. So
phenomenal.
All right. So last week's recap is, as we begin the session, you guys are standing outside the door, hoping Bolin was on the other side. Yep. All right. Kicking down the door, you enter a room containing 6 beds with gnomes bound, gagged, and blindfolded. Eventually getting around to releasing them, they run away as soon as you do, though one of them, before leaving, introduces herself as Parva, the leader of the commune. She tells you that Bolin is in her office, which is the door to the north, and to please remove him, offering anything found as reward for doing so. After she leaves, you enter her office and find Bolin and a creature that looks like a sunflower. As the fight ensues, Bolin fills the space around him with spiky growth of thorns and bramble, making it difficult to reach him. Despite this, Muarb rushes into the fray to attack the sunflower creature and realizes his mistake as he gets stabbed repeatedly, moving through the bramble. Bleeding profusely, Muarb waits for help from his companions, which eventually does come. He does, however, succumb to a seed attack from the sunflower creature, despite being healed by Gurgthil as he entered the room. With Muarb down and Gurgthil on the verge, Wilfram leaves the room to regroup with Tover and Icehorm. For reasons unknown, Bolin and his sunflower friend escape out the window and disappear down the zipline. Licking your wounds and assessing what just transpired, you find yourself able to rest and recover before you continue your pursuit of Bolin. Next morning, after resting with no interruptions, You continue your search with renewed vigor. Heading back down to the lower floors, you eventually find Bolin and his companion. After a spirited fight and killing the Leshy, the sunflower person, Bolin eventually surrenders. Listening to his story and motivations, you learn that he is working for something or someone called Nepo the Slim, a Fae who is Lord of the Finlands. That the Gorgas have been sent by Nepo, and that Nepo also holds the Shade Wither Key and is the creator of the Omnubulet Curse. After learning what you needed from Bolin, you decide to return him to Seven Arches, alive, so that he may face justice for his crimes. After handing him over to the Oak Stewards, you meet with Lemma in her office and tell her everything learned from Bolin. She listens intently and suggests to you to do a bit of investigative work to see who or what Nepo is. She gives you a few leads that she thinks might help to start you on your task. Leaving her office, you stop at the Silver and Cold to do a bit of shopping. Having sold some things as well as purchased and ordered others, you leave the shop to plan your next move. And then you guys will be set by the three Gorga as you left. You quickly dispatch them and head over to the inn. That's where we'll pick up today's session.
Clean.
I see.
Oh, guys,
Hmm?
this is perfect.
Oh,
And it's I found a joke, and it's video stream friendly.
oh my God.
What is a leprechaun's favorite type of music?
What?
Shamrock.
I knew that one. I knew that one.
I
That's
think I've heard
fucking
that, but I just
awful.
let it go. I love it.
Damn right.
All right. Well, while we're heading over to the inn, unfortunately Kyle's not here, but the rest of us, if we want,
Bye,
do we want to go over what we gained with our level 2?
Yes.
Oh, we can.
I'll go first because real quick. I got Hymn of Healing and Bon Mo. I got access to a third first rank spell, and I chose Runic Body because we have a fist boy, and that's basically my whole level up.
A fist boy.
Why
He's
do you
gonna
say it like that?
Marv's
take
going to
it
be
like
doing
that.
a lot of fisting in this campaign.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And sometimes he's going to use that fisting to grab them and move them.
Bro.
Yes.
Depending on where he grabs them. But you're right.
Sometimes they'll move easier than others.
Right
I will be very surprised if he succeeds at more than 10 reposition checks through the entire campaign.
Yeah, he's been having a rough
I'm
time.
hoping for him.
Challenging that fortitude DC is not easy. Like, tripping is
Especially
one
on
thing because it's
monsters.
reflex, and reflex is one of the worst saves monsters gets, but fortitude, basically everything in the game is good at.
I'm going to trust him. And meanwhile, he'll still be able to do some damage
Yep.
with the martial artist thing.
Correct. I'm pretty sure he took martial artist at this level. He's not here to tell you, but I'm pretty confident that's what he took.
Man, if only we had someone here in this chat who could tell us.
Yeah, there's no way he's fucking in chat right now. The only time he was in chat the last time he wasn't here was because he was
I'm
on a
talking
flight.
about
Oh,
the
but
DM.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
what?
you could
What do you-
you could check his character sheet.
I'm like, what the fuck?
oh,
You could tell us.
what do you need to know again?
What did
Sorry.
Kyle take for his level up since he's not here?
Oh, let's see if he did. Okay.
I'm sure he did it.
Let's see. He took martial artist dedication.
Yep.
Hefty hauler as his skill feat. And I don't know.
And that would have been everything. And he would have taken
Yeah.
a ability score improvement. Which I'm assuming everybody else did, right?
Yes.
You did an ability score improvement?
Ability score
I got
improvement. Yep.
I
We
took
run-
mine in dexterity.
Since you're new to this game, we run off an alternate set of rules. Generally, it would be 4 boosts every 5 levels. We do 1 boost every level, excluding level 6, level 13. I think.
Oh.
So we get stats more consistently instead of a big burst every 5 levels.
Okay, I'll just add that then.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
those
the
are
way it
attribute
works is on the first page of your character sheet, you should see at the bottom, you should see attribute
Annual,
modifiers, and then it should say edit.
Holy shit.
And
Oh, okay, yeah.
it
and
should
just
say
add
edit,
+1
and it
whatever.
would be, yeah, you'd see on the list, you see boosts and stuff. It should, if you haven't put it in already, there should be like, they should be lit up, so you can click on one
Oh, okay.
for level 2 and 5.
Well, I took unimpeding steps, so we don't have a situation like last time, where we cannot get up to someone, and
Excuse me.
now, when they cast thorns all over their feet and we're stuck at range, I could give my boys unimpeding step.
Ooh, hell yeah, let's
No.
go.
Nice.
Just a quick jump, so I can jump over things and not fail when I roll below a 30. And then I no longer have to stride when I go to jump, so I'm going to be able to become a high jumper for free.
Yep.
For free.
Or
For free.
For free.
I really like the skills I took. Very versatile, I think.
or
For fee. Well, I guess I could go next. I took, since I decided to go pure ranger, I took Monster Hunter, which whenever I hunt prey, I get a free recall knowledge check as a free action against that prey. And if I somehow critically succeed my recall knowledge check, all of our attacks, all of the first attacks against them, my first attack against them, and all of your first attacks against them have a +1 circumstance bonus to that attack roll. So this skill feat isn't that great now, but it's going to come into play later when I get additional recollection, which allows me to get a second free action recall knowledge if I succeed or crit succeed. Then I can get double prey later and mark 2 prey as my target and do this twice. Then I can share prey, which is an action that allows me to grant you benefits, which will inevitably lead into, inevitably, if this character goes to level 20, which I have no idea if I'll take them into another campaign, will grant triple threat, where I'll be able to do 3 prey at once. Which is a recall knowledge check against all 3 targets for free when I activate it.
That's crazy.
Ah, damn.
Yep. That's why I wanted to go utility. I also took Hefty Holler at 2, because big, strong dwarf take more carry limit, yes.
Biggie stuff.
Yeah. And that's
Biggie
my level
stuff.
up. I also took a
Biggie.
con boost.
Nice.
Ooh.
My level up's not nearly as exciting. I get my class feature. I took medic dedication, which that does makes me an expert in medicine. And when I succeed with battle medicine or treat wounds, the target regains 5 additional hit points at DC 20, 10 at DC 30, or 15 at DC 40. Once per day, you can use battle medicine on a creature that's temporarily immune.
Yeah.
And then the other one was battle medicine.
My god. It's Alhaitham all over again.
Yeah, I mean, I also have risky surgery, but
Yeah, I considered taking that with Alhaitham, but it's pretty bad.
It can be.
it can be
It can
rough.
hurt a
I
lot.
have it. Yeah,
That's why it's called risky.
True.
that is true. But yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's me.
I think that's everybody.
I think so.
It is. All right. So, you guys leave the Silver and Cold, and again, you head over to the Screeching Badger Inn, which is up here, this building here, just to the west of the Quaking Stacks.
Okay.
And that is where, where the inn is, and you can get.
Well, before we go around town investigating this, Slim guy. I think we should all rest for the evening. As much as I hate to waste time, I think it's probably for the best.
I hate to say it, but I agree with you.
You hate to say that you agree with me?
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine.
This one time, yes.
All right. So you guys make yourself down the street, and you eventually make it to the inn. And you walk in. It's about 3-ish in the afternoon. I guess you could say it'd be early dinner time for some people. And it's not super busy, but there are enough people in here to make it a little boisterous. Not crazy, but a little boisterous. And you see the bar, and off to the left side of the bar is like a little like a desk area where it looks like you would almost check in or go searching for a room with the person at the desk.
Yeah, Wilfram walk up.
All right, yeah, you see a halfling gentleman. From what you can tell, he's a bit older, much as you know halfling age. And he looks up and he greets you, and he's like, "Well met. Are you looking for a room this day?"
Yes. Are we looking for 4 rooms or 2 rooms? Are we sharing rooms? I really don't care.
I have no strong feelings either way.
Ditto.
How much for a room? I should probably ask that first.
Oh, he's like, "Let me see what I have." And he opens up his ledger and he's looking around and he's like, "Oh, we have plenty of space for all 5 of you. It'll be a silver piece an evening."
Silver piece an evening. Does that include dinner or food, or is that separate?
That is just for the room.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. So he spins the ledger around. He asks you to sign it. He assigns you your rooms, hands you your keys, and tells you up the stairs and just follow the numbers. They are in sequence, and you will eventually come to them.
Wolfram would room with somebody if we wanted to save money.
No,
Yeah, I mean, I have
I'm a big
nothing
boy.
against it.
I didn't
need a big
specifically
room.
say you.
I need a big.
What about you, Muarb? You want to split a room?
Sure.
Perfect.
That's pretty accurate.
Just like if we were back at High Helm. I have
right,
a room
high
now.
helm. True. Yeah, fair. All right. I will pay 1 You know what? If Marb's not here, so I'm not gonna make him pay.
Let Marb pay.
You know what? Yeah, I'll let Marb pay. Marb would probably pay too. He'd probably just listen to me and pay up. I think that's in character for Kyle.
Okay, sure, I'll pay.
Perfect. You could take 1 silver from him.
Oh, I can't. He's broke.
Oh,
I just did it myself. I'll pay for him. I'm kind of rich.
He
okay.
has 0 money. Oh my
He has
god.
0
I have-
money.
Because I didn't.
Oh yeah,
I didn't
he
have
bought
enough.
the fucking
All the time.
fortress. He
Yeah.
bought the fortress shield. He used
tower
all of his
shield, yep.
money.
Yeah, because that's right.
Oh.
Tover helped him buy it too.
Yep.
He did it down
Yeah,
to the
and,
silver piece.
I couldn't
He-
afford my rune, so
Yeah.
I have 32 gold currently.
Muarb reaches into his pocket and he starts feeling around. He reaches into his other pocket, and then all of a sudden he looks back
you
at
bought
his
that
shield,
shield.
and he looks up at you and he's like,
It's fine. I got it.
he looks kind of a little forlorn, like, "God,
You need to keep at least some money on you, Marb, for the future.
okay."
You need at least enough to pay for food and board.
His imaginary voice. Okay.
And I will hand over 1 silver piece.
Okay, more work. Thanks for the room.
Look, look.
Thanks, my lord.
Well, apparently we need to share a room anyway, because apparently this one doesn't have any money. So, we'll just split 1 room.
Yeah, there are 2 beds to a room. Always generally figuring that there's a companion along somebody. They do have rooms, but very few that sleep more than 2. So
Oh,
I,
yeah, well, if all the
and
rooms
bumped
are
up.
double rooms as is, that's perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag the second bed over to the other bed, being like, "There should be enough room," and then like place them like diagonally from each other so I can sprawl across both of them.
I like to imagine that Wilfram is in the room next to yours, and all he hears is just scraping of the bed against the floor.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what is that noise?
And then you hear a boom, and then you hear.
What the hell? It's 3 PM.
He's going to bed already.
Bro, I'm so hurt from that last fight. I have 5 hit points.
Oh my god. Well, maybe you should
That's
take at
fair.
least an hour or so to heal us all to full before you go to bed.
I'm just saying it like basically above or
Okay.
like story wise, like he just sleeps and he wakes up and he's healed himself the whole time. Like
Yeah.
like basically D&D sleep, but like obviously he's a champion, so
Yep.
he would do
D&D
that.
sleep up better.
All
I
right.
hate
Well,
them slogans.
I'm gonna get a bite to eat. If anybody wants to join me. So I'm gonna go around to the different rooms
Yeah,
and
I would
knock.
go with them. I'm sorry, I'm looking
I
at something.
follow.
Yeah, I would.
I'm
Well,
scouting out spots to play my loot later.
yeah. So Wolfram would go up room by room and be like, "I'm going downstairs to get something to eat. Anybody want to join?"
Sure.
Yeah,
Perfect.
works for me.
I think Gurgthil's dead in there. I'm pretty sure he just flat out died the moment he hit the bed. He was pretty worse for wear. I guess we'll find out in the morning. I'm not gonna break into the room and have to pay for repairs.
As you're walking by his room, you just hear him snoring, and you
He's
feel you feel a breeze suck at your feet as you walk past the door as he inhales.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is that normal? I don't think that's normal for orcs. Granted, I
Is he
haven't been
dying?
around too many orcs. Most of the orcs I've been around have killed, but oh well.
You know, fun fact, I just found out that orcs and dwarves have animosity towards each other. And
They do. In
Hilarious.
fact,
Yes.
Yeah.
my first level ancestry feat gives me +1 damage against orcs.
That's funny.
My +1 level ancestry feat gives me death against dwarves.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, pal. But yeah, Wilfram would walk downstairs with Tover and Icehorm and probably Muarb in tow, I guess. Be like, well, what are you all getting? What do they even have here, actually?
And
I'm so
Muarb
used
like
to-
kind of leans over to her. He's like,
Yeah, I'm not paying for your food, too, so you're either going to have to go hungry or mooch off of one of these two.
I'll pay for his food.
I can pay for it. Okay.
I paid
"Thank
for his
you,
room. I think it's fair that somebody else pays for his food.
thanks, guys. You know, I did get this pretty new shield and all. You know,
Yeah, great. I'm sure that's going to really help.
just saying. You know,
Normal
look up
shield
for
will
you.
do just as fine, but all right.
But this one's bigger. It's better. I like it. It's gonna help. Honest.
You know, if that were true, Gurgthil would be better than us because he's taller. Bigger doesn't always mean better.
Yeah, but he'd have to he'd have to squat down to use it the way I'm gonna use it, where I can
that-
just stand behind it.
That's not what I... Oh, okay.
That is a Kyle argument.
That is a Kyle argument. You are role-playing Kyle very well.
I actually love that he would have gotten down to that at some point with Muarb. Oh, I love that. I hope he's watching.
So yeah, if there's like tables and seating, Wilfram will like go up and just pick a table that has 3 seats open.
Oh, like I say, it's not silly busy. It's busy enough, but it's not silly busy. It's only like what did I say? Like almost 3:30, 3 o'clock. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 3. Yeah, it's 1:45-ish.
Wilfram has this thing that he does when he sits. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's like it's almost like it's naturally built in, where he's just sitting in such a way that it looks like if somebody he situates himself in such a way that if somebody walked into a room, like somebody looking for somebody to do work, that they'd go to Wilfram first. Wilfram is used to picking up odd jobs, so he just naturally, when he sits down, he has that air about him that if somebody walked into this room looking for somebody to do a job for payment, he's the first one they'd go to. It's hard to describe, but it's probably the place he's sitting, and the certain posture he's got, but Wilfram spends a lot of time just like waiting for jobs and things. If that makes sense to you, I'm explaining this
Yeah,
really
like-
poorly.
No, I know exactly. Like you're sitting at a table and somebody walks in and they'll be like, you know what, that guy sitting over there looks like he could help us with this problem, or something like that. They
Yeah,
would come over to you and be like, hey.
Exactly. He makes his skills known, like he has the hatchet out, like he's probably doing maintenance, like checking over his equipment, that sort of thing at the table while he's sitting there.
Got his little sign hanging behind him for hire with an arrow pointing down. I get it.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. Well, so what do you two normally eat at taverns anyway? Do you
Usually I just get the special and eat whatever I want.
Okay, fair enough. Do you eat meat, Icehorn? I'm not sure.
Racist.
You're muted, by the way.
You're muted, too.
Well, I'm chewing on a chip, and literally the minute you put that in, like, the minute I put it in my mouth, you asked that question, and I was like, son of a bitch.
Oh, okay.
I was like, fuck.
What do you think narratively my character went to take a fucking nap? I mean, chips right now.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, like I've heard of. I really don't want to sound rude, but I've never seen your kind before, so I admit I have curiosities about you. So do you eat meat? Are you vegetarian?
We're not vegetarians. We do eat meat, but
Okay.
most of our diet just consists of whatever we grow.
I see.
Because I don't know if you've looked at me, but
Well, I have
not a whole
looked
lot of teeth.
True. That's a fair point. I guess I really didn't put the connections together. Sorry, I'm used to knowing pretty much everything about everything, so when I come across something I don't know, I like to
That's okay.
I like to learn about it. It's kind of hard to
That's
hunt
pretty-
things if you don't know what you're talking about.
That's fair, I guess. But if you ever see another one of my species, I will be shocked.
Well, you never know. I've been all over the place. I've been as far north as Socorus and as far south as Absalom. So I've been all over
We don't get a choice.
what's the continent's name? I forget.
Oh, that we're on?
Yeah, the continent that we're on.
Hold on.
The big
I don't think it's
fucking one.
Ustalav. Unless it
No.
might be Ustalav. Unless
Well,
Ustalav is
Ustalav was-
probably a region, actually.
Yeah, no, right now, Seven Arches is in the River Kingdom.
It's in the River Kingdoms. Okay.
You're in the River Kingdoms.
Yeah, I've been all over the place. If you ever get the chance to see the old What Remains of the World Wound, I recommend it. It's an interesting place.
Perhaps if I ever leave my village.
Well, you've left
A
your village
second time.
here.
Yes, but after this, I am to return home.
Well, who knows? The first time I left home, I decided I was never coming back. I already kind of had it decided in my mind when I left, but at the same time, I kind of, I wasn't 100% sure until I got out and was out for a couple of weeks. There's just so much you can't see in one place. Yeah, sure, I didn't really like High Helm to begin with, but
I mean, personal preference. I personally never want to do this again.
well, you never know. Depending on where we go or how long we're out, that you may just change your mind. I'm not saying that you definitely will or you should. I'm not trying to push you into a way, but seeing the world and being all over can really change your perspective on things.
I get what you're saying. It's just I have no need or desire to really go all over the place. I am perfectly content with my place in my village.
Fair enough. What about you, Tover? You've been around the block, or you've been in one place for a long time?
I've been all over, really. Just traveling, making money with my loot.
Different for all of us, I guess.
Fair enough, as most bards do, I imagine.
More fun to learn about the world before you start writing about it.
Although, I'll be honest, the only other bard I've ever met and interacted with for any length of time was a bit of a pain. You're much better than they were.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, the guy tried to sleep with everything that moved. It was quite a hassle.
That was a phase I went through. Counting's not my thing.
Fair enough.
Some odd years ago.
Well, regardless, what the hell do they serve around here? How has the waiter not picked up on us yet?
You were talking.
Well, yeah.
He's standing right in front of you.
Oh.
He's like just standing there staring, watching, moving his head back and forth as you guys are talking.
Well, you could have come back instead of just waiting here, but all right.
It's not that busy, sir. This was an intriguing conversation because I have never seen one of your companions like before either. I was intrigued.
Fair enough.
I just make a deadpan look right at Wilfram.
What?
See?
Well, yeah, I'm aware that you're not common.
I'm not even uncommon. I would say
you're rare.
Extremely rare.
I see. Well, so what do you got on... Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
So, well, what do you got on your menu? You got, like, a special?
Everything here, sir. Oh, by the way, my name is Rayek, and we have everything here special at the Screeching Badger. We offer fine cuisine if you want it, all the way down to bread and stew if you decide to go that route.
That sounds fair.
Prices range from a simple copper, again, for the standard bread and stew, to as high as, say, 3 gold per person for the high-end plates, I guess you could say. We offer drink in the sense of mead, wine, things along those lines. I guess it all depends on what you're in the mood for.
Wolfram takes out his coin purse. His bag of coins. I'll just have the stew.
That is fine, and he writes it down.
And a water.
Yes, absolutely.
I like the way you think. What is in the stew? Like just your standard vegetables and meat?
Well, I wouldn't say standard. We have a higher end version of beef that we even put in our lower end version of stew. So it is actually a bit more tasty than you might expect for the price. So the vegetables, the vegetables are all locally grown. Just so you know, we are very prideful of that, and it is, for what it is, very good, in my opinion.
Oh, humbly, of course. I too will have the stew and a water, please.
Absolutely. He writes it down. And for you, sir. Sir, you, behind the shield. You can put it down. It's okay. I am not going to hurt you.
Huh.
Like,
I just don't think he can see over it.
Kid's
Like,
tiny.
like,
I'm tiny, but he's tiny.
like, so you can put it behind you. It's okay. You can lean it against the wall. It's perfectly fine. You're not going to hurt the inn with your rather large shield. What if someone takes my shield? Oh, I just bought this.
If somebody takes your shield, I'll kill them. It's fine. Or I'll remove their hands so they can't steal anymore.
Okay, if you say so, Wilfram. But yes, I think I will have exactly what they're having because it sounds good to me as well. And he's like, okay, sir, absolutely. And he writes it down. And you, my good gnome, what may I get you?
Whatever the special is in a mug of ale.
Absolutely. He writes it down. And I will be back momentarily. And he leaves.
That's how you do the 1-8 or the Uno reverse card on your DM.
I'm honestly
still...
Oh,
I'm saying,
no,
still
you're...
sleeping? Gurgthil?
Yeah, he walks in and he's like, ugh!
Oh, Perfect.
He finally comes downstairs.
Only a 20-minute nap. I'm surprised.
You missed the important conversations, but oh well. That's fine.
I feel more important.
Right.
It's fine.
Also, I'm surprised you drink, Tover.
You are?
Honestly, yes. The couple gnomes I've met get drunk so quickly they choose not to drink unless it's a special occasion.
I pull out like 2 bottles of alcohol from my bag.
Oh. I guess I've just never noticed.
We were drinking at the elf place.
Yeah, we were.
Oh.
I still have 6 bottles of alcohol. We split one.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You did buy alcohol, didn't you?
Yeah, I've had alcohol since we started.
Well, that's, all right.
Yeah, I really like Tover. He's a really good guy.
Eh,
I
he's
like
all
you
right.
too, buddy.
He's all right.
Hell yeah. I'm hungry.
Well, you missed the
Well.
waiter coming over for orders. He'll come back around when he gets us our food, though.
He's standing there menacingly.
Yeah, he has the
Standing
Yoda pose
there.
right now.
Menacingly!
He does the Dio pose and looks towards the waitress.
Where is the server?
I just pull up a seat and sit down next to him.
After a few
I'll
moments,
try to wave him down if he comes by.
oh yeah, you see him. He's at the bar. He's filling your drink orders and things of water, and you said mead, yes, that you wanted,
Yeah.
or ale. You said ale.
Ale,
And-
mead, either
Yeah.
one works.
Okay. And
One sweeter.
he's done. He's coming over to your table, and he sees Gurgthil there, and he's like, "Oh, you have another. I am sorry. One moment." And he places all the drinks in front of you guys, and he's like, "What may I get you, my tall green friend?"
I'll take whatever they got and add 2 more ales on top of that.
Christ.
So, okay, 3 waters and 3 ales. Got
Yeah.
you. I'll be right back, sir.
Wait. Do you have any specials for food?
For food. Oh, yes. Well, actually, your gnome companion here just ordered the house special, which is lamb chops with braised vegetables in a red wine sauce. If you wish to partake
Damn,
of that,
sounds good, actually.
Man,
You
poor
want one?
Ramsey in the back.
No, I should save my money.
How much is it?
that will be at least a silver piece, sir.
I'll take 2. 3.
3. You want 3 of them?
Yeah.
And Sir Dwarf, are you sure you don't want to change your order? I can change it quickly if you.
No,
decide to-
no, I don't really have. I shouldn't really spend all that much money.
But lamb chop.
You're just poor, aren't you, you motherfucker?
All right,
Well,
let me put it to you
lamb
this way.
chop.
I got into this situation of not having money because of how I spent my money after I lost my job. So let's put it that way. I'm trying not to spend all
All the
that much.
celebration for every job we complete.
It's okay. He's
One
literally
person.
gonna give you one of his things of food when it comes
Oh.
over. He goes thanks, and then he pushes it over to you.
Oh. Well, I appreciate that. I'm gonna take this
No
as
problem.
a gift, and I'm not gonna that I don't need to pay back.
Yeah, as long as we're adventuring together. I mean,
That's fair. No, that's a good point. If we're going to be adventuring together, we should be cooperative. It's kind of why I invited everybody down to sit instead of just wandering off on my own.
good man. You got good hair.
Okay.
I stole that from my dad.
I
Oh,
trim it
what
myself.
the
Thanks.
You got good hair.
Also,
Oh, God.
do they care if I smoke my pipe in here? I've been smoking my pipe the entire time.
No, it's actually fine.
The waiter
Okay.
keeps
What
coming
if
by,
it
puts it
smells
out,
of-
and you're like, "What the fuck?"
What the
What
fuck
if
is
it
wrong
smells
with
of pesh?
All right,
Yeah, okay.
here's a simple aside, real quick. IRL. Okay, when we went over to Germany a few years ago, and Ethan got to drink for the first time. Like,
oh God.
we were at a restaurant, and he got fucking lit. The waiter came over, and he had a. Did he have a red beard?
I think so.
I think he had a red beard, but anyways, he had a full beard in that, and he comes over to Ethan to ask him if he wanted anything else, and Ethan looks him dead in the face and goes, "Wow, I really like your beard."
Dude, he was so
gonna use
serious
that.
too. The
I've
waiter
gotten
was
that from drunk
shook.
people.
He was just like, thank you.
Dude, some of the shit we say when we're drunk is crazy.
It was so
Oh, yeah.
funny, man.
That's so funny.
I don't know.
It was
It's
such a
kinda,
deadpan look.
it's
Yeah,
kind of
he
weird.
like said it so seriously too. I was like, bro, are you good?
It's kind of weird for me.
I just
So he
really
wasn't
like his
acting on it.
beard.
Because everybody that I've ever been like seriously drunk around has told me that I act pretty much the same. I just physically get worse. Like I lose
Yeah,
my
that's
physical
fair.
ability, but my mental faculties, from what I have heard when I'm drunk, is still pretty much the same.
I say outrageous shit. I turn into me, but 3 times worse. Or
He turned
better.
into
That's
me.
fair,
Depends.
that's fair. You know,
It's me, 2.0.
you know, I was
Pretty
thinking I
much.
was gonna have to get up early in the morning to go see if I could talk to a manager for that job. But now that I've actually got a thing set up, I can actually get drunk tonight and actually enjoy my evening.
Let's go.
There you go.
It's time. I don't want to waste all my new whiskey though, my new bourbon. So I'm gonna drink the gin. Oh,
There
wish
you
me
go.
luck. Oh God.
Just take shots, brother. Just take shots.
Nope.
Oh goodness.
I
I mean,
don't-
I make mixes, but I make them like about 50-50 if I had to guess.
That's so bad, but it gets me drunk quick.
It's so gross.
Hey, I'll be honest. Once you're a little drunk, you just drink beer because it all tastes the same.
Yep. Starts
That's
to taste like
true.
water, and then you get a
You just
hankering
gotta
for it when
get
you're
drunk
going.
enough for the alcohol,
True.
you can't taste it.
Correct. And then
It
you're
just
good.
tastes like fizzy water that isn't like club soda.
Yeah. Luckily, I've got plenty of like root beer and ginger ale downstairs.
Perfect. So all right. So he leaves, comes back, and he just stacked 3 ales, 3 waters in front of Gurgthil. Will that be all for now, good sir?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm satisfied.
All right. If you need anything, I will be back around. Just hail me if I'm not fast enough. And he fucks off and goes back to
And he
work.
Well,
fucks
Gurgthil, I asked everybody
Hi.
else, so I feel like I'm obligated to ask you. So where did you come from? Like what region? City.
Above game. Where did you say I came from region wise? Because
Hold on.
you were like, I know the exact region where you came from. I was like, oh great. And then I don't think I actually asked you which region
Like
it was.
an orc tribe or just
Yeah.
standard? Okay, so
It
you
was-
came from one
it
of
was-
the tribes.
It was one of the
Yeah,
biggest orc tribes.
Yeah,
Let me pull up my lore.
he came to you guys by way of Okino, and then
Okay.
which is an island between Kadira and Osirian,
Ooh, cool.
and he ended up coming through Absalom itself, across Absalom, and then up and came north to meet you guys up in what you call it, where you met the doc, Ustalev. So
Oh.
Yeah,
Really,
I was a
really,
part
really
of a pretty large war mongering tribe, but you know, the past is the past.
Oh yeah, I 100% understand that. I really don't have much to say about myself. I came from High Helm. I haven't been there in probably close to 200-ish years. I don't remember the exact time I left. Haven't been there
My,
since.
you are old.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
I was around 50 when I left. So
Hey
I
man,
would
Tover's used to
be
being the old man.
I'd be about 250 right now actually.
Muarb looks over at you and goes, "Dad."
And no.
Man,
Although-
it's canon.
Although, I might have fathered a couple. I don't know. I don't know for certain.
Oh god.
wouldn't be the first time.
agree. I don't know for certain either. Doesn't it keep you awake at night?
I don't really care, honestly. I only know of
We did
one
one
child.
behind me.
I only know of
Oh,
one
what
child
the-
that I can confirm.
I am genuinely shocked by this.
More-
both
more
in like, real
tearing
life
up at
and
the
as
table.
a player.
Dad.
No, not you.
Dad.
Not you. You came from High Helm. I haven't been in High Helm in 200 years. And I'm pretty
200
sure...
divided by.
I don't know. How old are you, Marb? Does this character sheet tell you how old he is?
I'm 93.
You're 93? No, that wouldn't have worked. I would have needed to... Unless
I'm a
your mother
youngin'.
left High Helm at any point, but I have my doubts.
Well, he
That
most
math
certainly
is
isn't
math.
mine from when I visited High Helm.
What the
At
fuck
the
is a
end of
high
session,
helm?
remind me.
High
to
Helm
tell
is
you
a
guys
dwarven settlement built into a mountain
Yeah.
down south.
Oh, that
It's
sounds
beautiful,
fucking metal.
actually.
Yeah, I hated the place. All stuffy and full of miners and workers and crafters. Hated it. Every single moment of it.
No, I agree. The air quality is horrible. I couldn't stay there for long.
No, more like there's a reason I don't like dwarves very much. They're also based in their, how to put this? They're also stuck up. Like, if you're born into a clan, you're expected to work that clan's job and position for your entire life. You're just expected to take on the clan's duties. Absolutely hated it. My clan was full of miners. Spent their entire lives mining. Literally one of the things I hated doing. So boring.
So are you any good at mining?
I was good
If you
at
have
mining. I can mine. I hate doing it, but I can do it.
Well,
I
at
spent
least it runs
50
in the
good
blood.
at it.
I
doesn't mean
spent
he
about
likes it.
30 years
Well, I
doing
never
it.
said so.
I never got a chance to leave High Helm until my father was injured, and then I had a chance to leave. He usually ran with the shipments of our materials that we mined out. Once he got injured, I had an opportunity to leave and go do it myself, and I left. Never to look back.
It seems that's not the only thing we have in common. I also hate most of my kin, so...
Fair enough.
Respectfully, it just kind of sounds like you have an unhealthy relationship with your dad.
Oh no, my dad was my dad was
fair.
a fine man. I have no problem with my dad in general. Like, I have no problem with my parents or my many siblings.
Any siblings?
Breed like
Are
gnomes
they
down
like
there, do you?
him?
You'd be surprised.
No, they're not as emotionally damaged.
Let me put it to you this way. I say siblings, and I'm more talking about just the extended family. Like, I had maybe 3, like 2 brothers and it's been so long, I don't even remember at this point. But
You're gonna go back home, you're gonna have like 50 siblings.
but a clan, clans stick together. So my uncles and aunts would all have would have their own families with kids, and then those kids would also work with us in the mines. It was like one big family. So when we went on an expedition for mining, we'd have like 15 to 30 people go out at once. And it was all in the family, all around my age doing that stuff. Usually with one of the
All in the
older family members to oversee whether it was an uncle or father or one of the group.
So, what you're telling me is, do dwarves kill their young if they're too weak?
No.
Okay,
No,
noted.
generally they're just left back.
Okay, noted.
Generally they're just put up to a different task. If you were too weak to mine, you were generally crafting, blacksmithing, or leatherworking, or something like that. It depended on clan to clan.
Trade work.
Exactly.
I am absolutely mortified. I'm just sitting over there like, spoon halfway to my mouth, like...
Yeah, Wilfram has been gladly eating the lamb chops you gave him. It's very clear that he wanted to buy them, but thought better of it. But since you bought them for him, he is clearly enjoying it.
Yeah,
You also normally I'd have you people roll for this kind of thing, but Wilfram doesn't really hide much. Like, he's not really attempting to hide anything. It's very clearly that he would not be talking as much as he is if you hadn't given him food as, like, a friendship offering.
Yeah, he's in his mind, he just goes, that's right, food is the way to everyone's heart.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, what kind of Alabama life did this man have growing up?
Well,
What's in Alabama?
It's not really, like, incestual. It's just,
No, I know. It was just the way it sounded. My brain immediately was
Yeah,
like,
no, I get it.
my brain immediately phrased it like that, too,
No,
but I was like, I know it's better, yeah.
That's why I had to
my brain was
specify
like,
that it
what in
wasn't
the
all
1900s was
siblings.
this?
That's why I had to specify it wasn't all siblings.
I
It was
get it,
extended
yeah.
family. But yeah, honestly, I'm not sure why I'm talking about all this. I haven't talked about my family in, like, close to 150 years. Maybe it was just because the last group I run around with were all assholes, and I hated the lot of them. You all aren't that bad.
I try.
I think that comes into play with the fact that you're all relatively new to this. Like, the adventurers that I went with the last time were all relatively seasoned. Like, obviously not super great at their job, or else they wouldn't have needed to hire me, but they were relatively good at their jobs. You all are, relatively new to this line of
God.
work.
New is a matter of speaking.
Well, I say new as
Adventuring,
in
yeah.
adventuring is what I'm talking about. Like, not the act of violence.
Me
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
at my end of the table who has never left his village. Just
Over you
chilling.
just tagged along with caravans.
I've done that a couple of times.
Why did you do
Honestly,
that?
Whoever taken for free.
Why didn't you go back after you get out of the gate instead of coming here?
you know, that's a good point. If you didn't want to leave home, why did you do it in the first place?
I am fairly certain we've been out for this, but
Over
I will
pours a
repeat.
shot for everybody at this point.
Sorry, I don't drink.
I'll take your shot in my other hand.
I
I'll
pass
double
it
shot.
over.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Does-
like to
does-
have my mind clean for the job.
Does Icehorn take the shot?
Fuck it, sure. The only
Uh,
alcohol he's had is back at his village, and he's hoping
And I
it's the same.
don't think Muarb would,
I don't know if
because
Mark
he's so
knows.
against vices.
Why are the dwarves not drinking?
I know.
It's crazy.
I
Got the alcoholic orc trope, and then you got the gnome.
Yeah.
I like to keep my mind clear while I'm on the job, and as far as I'm concerned, we're still on the job. We're taking a little bit of a break, but we're still getting back to it.
It takes a lot to get drunk.
Oh, that was supposed to be a private roll.
Also,
but
you're
okay.
muted, by the way.
That is a
Papa
private
Shrug.
roll.
Icehorn takes that hit and he just, yeah, okay. This is, I like it.
Is it shift?
Hold on. He wouldn't. He's like, this is
No.
different.
You tanked it.
How do you do a private roll from your character sheet?
Isn't it control?
You can also
thought it
just
was
select
shift.
the private GM roll button on the
Oh yeah, it works
chat
too.
part.
I also never asked or answered what the original question was, and I don't remember. Oh, why did I leave? Yes.
Always proud, Derek.
Well, I left because my goddess instructed that someone
Oof.
from the gates would need my help someday.
Tover slowly puts away his bottle of liquor.
He's like, that's
Godly intervention.
Enough. That's enough.
All right. Honestly,
Think I am at drunk level 1.
She is a lovely lady. She has very few rules. Let me tell you, she is.
so who do you worship?
Faraz. Oh God, I can't say this, guys.
Pharasma, goddess of death,
Yeah,
keeper of souls. All right.
Oh,
she's very nice. She is very nice. I can't stress that enough.
They're heading
Nice and neutral are two different things, but oh,
No. I mean, she's genuinely nice. Like, if you ever get to have a conversation with her, do it.
you
You can
talk,
talk
with
to
your
them?
God? Like, don't get me wrong. I've thrown a prayer or two out here and there to, well, not anybody in particular, but I'm surprised your God actually responds. Of course, you are a cleric, so I shouldn't be too
When
surprised.
she feels like it,
Which can't be that often.
it's not.
That's when she needs something of you, probably.
Typically.
As gods do.
Gods are fickle like that. I understand being a religious man, but not really my thing.
Oh,
true that.
it is not for everybody, that is for sure. And quite frankly, there are some people I've seen on my adventures thus far that I'm pretty sure not even the gods would pity.
Like me, probably.
Actually, no.
Really.
Really.
You'd be surprised if you knew my bit more of my work history.
Well, the past is the past for a reason.
I wouldn't
Who
even
am I
call
to
it the
judge?
past.
I call
Wait,
it
so you
6
can
days
speak to your
ago.
deity?
Uh,
I feel
When
like
she
that's
feels-
cheating.
I feel like that's cheating.
Well, anybody can speak to a god. Whether or not they respond is a different story.
Hold up.
Derek has learned how to TF2 spy trick.
Holding.
What do you mean?
Are you fucking with me?
No, literally.
I
you
hold
could
up
ju-
my drink.
If you
It's
you
over
make a
breakfast.
prayer to a god, I'm pretty sure they all get like every prayer. It's just a matter of whether or not they respond to it.
Like Santa Claus and Tover.
What the
Like,
fuck is a Santa Claus? Is that one of those
Bro.
gnomish things?
Every gnome has to serve him for set amount of years.
That's
Isn't Santa
true.
Claus the guy that breaks into your house
Either
to
as
his presents?
toy makers or dentists, one of the two.
Yeah, you don't have a choice.
Never heard of that. That's interesting. However, I think you're bullshitting me. Believe,
it's horrible. I love it.
Oh boy.
believe me, Icehorm. I'm not going to go into it, but you'd be absolutely horrified by the things I've done.
For the sake of for the sake of my sanity, yeah, please don't.
And I wasn't going to.
You want to trade war stories at some point?
All right. That sounds interesting.
I could tell you how I got all these scars. Eddie starts pointing at like the mass of them just all around. And this one I got from. A story for later time.
This is not.
I don't want to remember this one.
setting.
But this one here.
This one was from a fire giant, and his sword went across my entire left shoulder
Tover
into
is
my
now
chest.
smoking his pipe.
Tover's like, this is the most interesting conversation
I don't.
I've been in.
I am going to willingly fail the fortitude save to my pesh.
Well, you
And
know
this
what?
one was from a drider sticking his hand through my gut.
Tover's probably writing all this down. He's like, oh, I can.
Oh
make
no, he's got a
tonic
great
out of
memory.
this."
That's the best part.
Oh, there you go.
He embellishes it more.
Yeah, he's like,
As bards
ooh.
That's how a bard bards.
I was gonna say,
The
as
Bard,
bards
Doomy, Barden.
do. Just like
Adventure-
Bolo does.
Adventuring stories can actually be pretty entertaining. You know, I'm not one for books, but I read a book once about a group of adventurers.
Just once?
Well, no, I've read more than one book, but I've read a book
It's under
once about
my
a group
secret
of
pen
adventurers.
My ass is over here like, he can read?
I can. What do you mean? Why do you look surprised like I've never read a book before? How do you think I get so knowledgeable on monsters?
Honestly, I figured it was from personal experience.
Well, some of it's personal experience, but generally I don't go into a fight with something I don't know unprepared. Like, for example, that slim guy we're dealing with, Nebo or whatever he was called. Like,
Slim
we're going to research
He
him
is pretty
first
shady.
before we just decide to go and try to deal with him. We need to build up information so we know what we're dealing with. Rule number 1 of a hunt is knowing your prey before you go deal with it.
At this point,
Yeah.
Tover's done with his food and he passes it over to Wilfram.
Hmm.
I'm done.
All right, I'll eat.
Yeah, my
literally
bolt's
half.
already empty.
It's like
Yeah.
half a
Gurgthil,
portion.
you want half this? I'll split it.
No, I'm good.
All right.
He has
That's what
Gurgthil
I
on
would
his
do.
third helping of.
Hey, raises his head. Can I get 4 more? It's actually really good. 4?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, that's a lot of money
Four.
you're spending.
Bro's gonna be a golden debt.
Oh, this is.
Yeah.
This
Add it to my
Yeah.
tab.
I hate having to consider
Or
making
keep
purchases.
another.
There
Yeah,
was a
during
point. Yep.
your whole conversation, the waiter's just coming up, not interrupting you, and he's like pointing at you, pointing at your glass. Anytime anybody nods, he'd bring back whichever you wanted. He
Oh,
comes up
Well,
and
Tover's drinking slow.
yeah, and
My
Gurgthil's like,
fortitude save was bad.
holds up his 3 fingers, points down to
Yeah.
the laptop. He's like, 2 thumbs up, and 10 minutes later he comes back, puts it
Yeah.
down on the table.
I'm gonna give
cleans
him
up
2
everything.
silver tip too when we're done. For the lot of us. I don't know if like anyone else will
Well, I'll
tip,
give you the
but-
bill when
Yeah, I'll put it
when
in
we're
there.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
I'll
but,
drop a silver. We
but
can get
yeah.
3
No,
silver
he's
on the
on it.
table.
You notice that he's hanging around you guys, listening intently because it almost as if he's like really like intrigued with your guys' stories. Like,
You know,
he's not hovering, but he's
Yeah.
just.
if you're
lingering.
gonna stand there, you could ask some questions.
Like, oh,
If you're
none
going
of
to
my
listen,
business.
well, if you're going to stand here and listen to the conversation anyway, if you have
They-
input, you might as well give it.
well,
You may
they,
as well join. Grandpa's talking to you already.
Do
The-
not call
Tover's
me
relatively. Tover
Okay,
is
Gramps.
relatively sloshed right now.
Grandpa. I think he's drunk.
no, your
I
story.
rolled, I rolled a 4 and I got an
Oh
11.
fuck!
Like-
Jesus.
I I am seeing Jesus if I keep drinking at a fast rate. That's
I
why
am
I'm drinking
seeing
slower.
But yeah,
Well, friend
Smoking
Gnome,
my pash.
I noticed when you walked in here that you had a do you play a lute, Tover?
Yes.
Okay. I noticed you had a lute with you. Might you be a spinner of song?
oh
On
god,
good days.
Would you care to maybe regale the dining room with a sonnet or two?
he is drunk. You are aware of that, right?
Oh, that would
This
make it more fun.
amazing.
It's fine. I
Oh.
can assist him with my guitar. I'm quite a good player myself.
Oh, let's go. I
What?
get aid.
Well,
like a
if those two
disaster,
are
and
gonna
I'm here
walk
for it.
off, I'll continue talking to Muarb and Icehorm. Yeah, so I read a book once. So I read a book
read a book
once
this
about
one
this group
time.
of adventurers. Something I don't remember the specifics, but something about a lighthouse. Apparently, some medical doctor or something penned a book about their things, or their journey, or whatever.
About how he almost murdered the party and everything.
And they never let it down.
He never let him live it
Yeah, that
down.
was
Never
part
let
of
it
it.
go.
That was part of it.
Made him bleed
He screwed
twice.
up one time, and they never let it get. They never let it go.
The best part was you did it like right before the boss fight too, I think, or something towards
Yep.
the end.
The
It
two
was
times,
so
the two
perfect.
times Alhaitham crit failed his his treat wounds was in the first session of the campaign during the beginner box, and the last session of the campaign.
It tickled my heart.
It was so fitting.
It was rough. When you failed like right before the boss fight, I was like, "Oh, we're dead. Oh, like, we're all
But
dead."
that is, for the joke, that is a canon thing that Alhaitham did. Was he wrote books about the Abomination
adventures.
Vaults? Yeah, he did. And
Love
since
that.
I know that Gatewalkers takes place after Abomination Vaults, that totally fits timeline.
Oh,
wise.
is
And
this
they're
a,
all
is this a
penny
sequential
novels.
timeline? It's like the same universe.
Yes.
Yes, same world.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna catch up on that. Then I'm gonna just watch this shit when I'm at work. Listen to you, dummies.
Well,
yeah.
Oh.
there is one
started-
disadvantage to that. We started about 10, 15 sessions in, so the full thing isn't up on YouTube. But a
okay.
majority
I mean,
of it is. I think level 5 to level 11 is up on YouTube or something. We went through
Okay.
7
I mean,
floors on.
To be fair, before that,
I
it was
think
just a
that's
lot
right.
of go here and get information from this person, and then go here and get
Yeah.
information from this person.
A lot of it was learning the system. So, past when we started actually streaming and recording our games, we were a lot better at the system, so we understood things a lot better.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, check it out, man.
But yeah,
I
all
do
of the
believe I read the
campaigns we
same
are considering playing are in the same world. Like
Yeah.
Season of Ghosts, which we play on Sundays, is in the same world. It's a little earlier set time period wise, so that it takes place technically before this. But
Right.
yeah, or Bloodlords, which is our next plan for a campaign that Reno's gonna run. I think is right before Gatewalkers. It might be the campaign right before the Gatewalkers comes into play. I know it's after Abomination Vaults.
Oh.
Mhm. We don't believe in time here, so order
No,
is
that's-
not a.
That's
No,
sick.
yeah,
I'm not
your
gonna lie.
character in Bloodlords dies at level 11-ish, where this one ends.
That's true.
That's one of the reasons I made my world so big that you guys are free to play tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
Yeah.
That's why I made that world so big. So if I want to have multiple games running, if other people want to use my world too, then that'd be sick. Like have two of my
Hell
other
yeah.
friends and shit have different things happening around the world at the same time.
There you go.
Like, I totally get that. Like, I watch the World of IO people on YouTube. That do
Oh
games,
yeah.
and they have like 5 campaigns in the same universe running at all times, and it's fucking crazy. And I
That's
love it.
insane.
It is. He literally runs
It's so
multiple
good.
sessions. He runs multiple sessions in a day, and he runs like 5 campaigns a week. And it's
Oh, I
him
was gonna-
DMing
God.
every single time.
I was gonna say I was gonna let other people DM in it, and if they ever have questions, I'll just be like, yeah, this is the world.
That makes sense.
This is the world.
And make any changes you want, as long as it doesn't. Well, no, even if it destroys the world, fuck it.
All right, guys,
Even
we
if
gotta
it
make
destroys
a,
the world, fuck it.
we have to
That's
make
what I
a
was
cult
thinking.
full of marshals that kills only casters.
Paul. Okay, listen,
Oh,
listen.
fuck.
You joke about that.
It's so possible in this setup.
You joke
It's
about
so
it.
possible.
You joke.
You joke.
It could definitely happen.
Well,
Hold on, I'm gonna go rewrite something real quick.
I actually have a setting or
love
two
the
that I
world.
want. I have a setting or two that I want to fully build. That I would love to have multiple campaigns, or like to create a guide for like one of you guys to DM in at the same time, so we could have an interconnected world, and like have crossover games, which would be sick. Like, I still really want to do once we get 2 campaigns that hit like level 11 or level 20. I want to run a crossover between 2 campaigns. Like, I would love to do that.
That'd be interesting.
Like,
I don't know what
I
I'd do
could-
if, like,
Yep.
Emily met Icehorn.
You would probably choose one character from each campaign, and you'd probably mix and match. You wouldn't run multiple characters at once. Although I could do that. I could make encounters built for like 6 to 8 people.
Like the Critical Role thing, where they did all their characters versus all their characters. Yeah. That was sick.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like that. It would more be like a side story where they're all achieving one goal. Like, again, I built
team mashup, like DC with Marvel.
Exactly. So
like what you have to do to take down a Turask in D&D.
I still I built El Hatham's backstory from Abomination Vaults to be tied heavily into the Assyrian government, which no campaign touches. So I was like, it would be really cool to do a crossover where a couple campaigns go over to Assyrian for a couple sessions and like deal with some problems there and do an entire.
And he's just there.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just a side character that whoever's DMing I could use.
Yep.
Dude, that's actually sick. Hell yeah.
You remember D&D, the tank wizard you made? Or tank caster?
Yep, Lucius Valthorn. He was fucking great.
I was gonna ask you for permission to use him in a future campaign.
Oh yeah.
When I was talking about. Yeah, because it was a wizard that caused it, and I'm like, dude, and he could just. Oh, I had so many plans.
Yeah, I like to do characters like that.
He'd be like pseudo evil.
And that would be kind of interesting because he was very open to doing whatever he thought was right.
Yeah,
he wasn't like
that's kind of what I was leading off of. It's one of those gray bad guys where it's like, shit.
He's an anti-hero.
Kind of, yeah. Because he was totally considering joining the Winter Queen for a while. That was a thing that he could have definitely done at some point, but he just never. He was never in a position to really do so, which is unfortunate. But that would have been a cool idea. That would have been a cool.
And what with how you escape, maybe you're approached by Asmodeus with a deal for yourself.
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
Asmodeus.
True. Yeah, that's kind of the best part about having a deity worked into the campaign.
Mm.
This song's an absolute banger.
I agree.
It is.
Also, I like how this session is entirely role-playing. This is my kind of session, and Kyle's not here to complain.
Great. Oh, dude, DMs love RP sessions. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Kyle does not. Kyle fucking hates RP sessions. He enjoys tabletop RPGs only for combat. He does not do RP at all.
He has, to be fair though, our whole session
he's been doing a lot better.
He's been doing a lot better.
Yes.
He's been improving.
Agreed. He has, very much so. I've been very happy with Kyle's role playing over the last 2 games. My sessions and yours.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely talking a lot more.
Oh yeah, he doesn't just like sit there like brooding silently, and it's like, bro.
Yeah.
Please.
And then comment breaks out, and he goes.
Yeah. Well, Wilfram will stand up after finishing his second water and be like, "I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom." That's a cue that I am going to the bathroom.
All right. So Wilfram gets up from the table. Goes pee.
Go pee.
And Muarb goes with him,
Oh,
and Wilfram doesn't know it yet.
For him.
That's right.
Wilfram doesn't know it yet.
He's got a whole certain thing. So,
what's his sleight of hand?
So anyway, Tover, you and Gurgthil are walked up to the stage area, which is just like a little corner, a little platform, and he's like, if you wish to regale us, you pick what you wish to play, and we would be most grateful for the entertainment if you don't mind. So you guys, do you really? Oh yeah, you did take that guitar from
yeah, I also have a +5 to performance.
Wow.
I'm actually really good.
An orc and a guitar.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd also probably not have my armor equipped right now.
I'm sure.
Bardly.
Yeah.
Mostly because that takes 1 away from my performance.
And it's just after 4 o'clock now. You guys have been here for just over an hour by the time you got in and got your rooms and came down and did everything you did. It's starting to get a bit busier, and
All right.
you
Sorry about
see,
that. What did I miss?
Oh no, nothing. They're getting ready to do their.
No, that's
performance.
Wilfram in character.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say that.
Well, Muarb
Tover
probably
and,
used the bathroom and came
Kurleth
back.
I
are
see.
getting on, or Gurgthil are getting up on the stage.
Yeah, it's just a little corner stage.
Oh,
Really
that's-
nice, lights and stuff. But it's just after 4:00 now, and in through the door you see Lemma walk in with her horse, and starts greeting people because she's very well known, obviously, since she's one of the town elders and stuff. She's the only halfling in town that walks around with a horse that follows her.
I was gonna say Muarb's gonna lose his shit.
Yeah, Muarb jumps up and runs over to her and Lemma, how are you? And just like keeps going right past her and starts talking to the horse and petting the horse and stuff. So Lemma goes like, Muarb, nice to see you too.
A brush out of nowhere.
Weird fucking shit. He'll come into his own eventually, I guess.
So Lemma leaves Muarb and the horse to do their thing, and he was. Where are you going with that? Anyways,
I don't know where you're going.
Lemma walks up to the bar, and all of a sudden you see her having a conversation with the barkeep, and the barkeep looks up at you guys all of a sudden, and nods his head.
I think they're talking about us.
And Lemma leaves and comes over to the table to greet you. Greetings! How are you, Wilfram? It is good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. It's been like a couple hours.
True, but I am off from my daily duties, and I come here often, and it's nice to see you guys. Are you relaxing after your days of travel and things?
Yep, that's the idea.
Well, outstanding. Muarb, how are you? I'm fine. Oh no, Muarb's not there. He's at the horse.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
hanging
he's
out with
petting
the
the
horse.
horse.
Yeah.
He's
She
living
yelled
his
it
best
across
life
the
right
room.
now.
And Muarb, how are you? So she's like, oh, is Tover and Gurgthil going to play us some music?
As well as they can with
Yeah.
Tover being drunk.
Oh, goodness. I can't wait to see how this turns out. Do you
I
mind
hope
if
I
I
get a
join
nat
you?
20.
No, not at all.
I'm gonna give you a
That's fine.
smooth baseline.
Thank you. And she sits down, and the waiter comes over. Oh, Mistress Lemma, it is good to see you. What can I get you? And she just says, oh, the usual. It's like,
How
just
often
put
does
it
she
on my
come here?
tab. And
But then
he's,
she's got a tab?
he's like,
It reminds me of my grandmother.
I'm gonna start telling them to put my stuff on her tab. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Hey, she's a halfling, man. She can drink too.
True.
So, all right. So you guys up on stage, tuning up your instruments best you can in Tover's situation. Gurgthil, you were just, you were drinking as well.
Yeah.
All right. That's okay. You only had what, 3?
3.
Plus a few shots. Tover
Had
had a
2
few
shots.
shots. And his.
I had 1 shot and like 3 beers.
And
That's
3
Tover.
beers. That's Tover. All right. Both you
And
guys
from
give me a fortitude save real quick.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Before you start playing.
You got one for us, or you just want us to kick it in?
Oh, just roll.
Let's go.
Wolfram, the next time the
please.
the waiter
Come
comes
back!
around,
All right.
Let's go.
the next time the waiter comes around, Wilfram would have probably done this earlier, but I'm just thinking about it now. He would have let the waiter know, if anybody comes in here looking for anything that needs hunting or anything, just let them know that, just give them my name, all right? Unless somebody else is already doing that.
Do you have a card?
I do, in fact, actually.
Yeah, it's called Pot of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 cards.
I draw 2 cards.
Whoa, Pot of Greed, what's that do?
God, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! Back before it became a one-turn nightmare.
Yup.
But all right,
Throw it back.
you absolutely will.
But yeah,
All right, so you guys.
Wilfram will literally just hand him a card with his skills on it, his name.
Okay.
Like, here.
We
Handwritten.
get to teach Gurgthil how to do aid.
Ooh. True. So
Yeah.
Tover is going to be the main. Do Tover first. Give me a society check to see if you can pick a good enough song to regale the crowd.
Hey guys, guess what I don't have?
Good society.
Society.
Oh, you
no.
you are.
Well, that ain't giving me any bonuses.
You're like, well, okay.
I'll play
This is
something
going
I like.
I'm gonna play something I want to play, and I hope
And-
they like it.
Can I also do that to kind of like?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, because you have your book.
Hell
you
yeah.
you may have things listed in there of now why you would have music. I don't know, but you never know. The role will let us know.
What is that under specific?
Society.
It would
Society.
be under proficiency.
Proficiencies.
It's under your
hand.
proficiencies. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's all in alphabetical order.
Society. Oh, I'm okay in that.
I'm very bad at that.
Oh,
I'm really
wow.
good at it.
There it is.
I was
Gurgthil
so
to the
wet.
rescue!
That's
Holy
more what
cow!
I'm talking about.
Right. All right. So
I
Tover's
even
like,
got one
oh
of that.
man,
Oh,
I am not sure what these people would like to hear. Gurgthil's like, oh, it's easy. Here, just play this, and he gives you exactly what the people in the region would like to hear, and you're like, oh, I know these. All right. So with Gurgthil's society check, you get a +1 to your performance check since you are the main person.
Let's go.
So did that work? Yeah, it was nice. Okay. I'm just.
Hey!
Let's go!
Hey,
Let's go!
It's
25?
time to get a good roll, baby.
let's go.
Don't you get a +1 too from your loot?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's 26.
So it's 26.
That's probably
Why can we
crit
roll-
success.
I was gonna say.
How can we
So-
roll this high outside of combat? But in combat, we can't roll out double digits.
Yeah,
Actually,
we should
that-
probably
that-
just
that
never
was
do
a
combat
20.
ever again. We should just do roleplay.
We should just be a
and
traveling band, yeah.
Guys,
I-
that was a 27.
Wow,
Jesus.
nice.
27?
Because I didn't add the aid bonus.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
True.
All right. So, Gurgthil gets
That
his
crit
loot
success.
working, I'm sorry, Tover gets his loot working, and Gurgthil like matches him. You know, he's complimenting the loot with his guitar, and they just lay out such a great rendition of a song that the place just like starts going crazy. They start clapping and stomping their feet because it's a really upbeat tempo song. And after like just killing it, you guys finish. The place goes wild, clapping. You know, even Lemma stands up and starts giving you guys a standing ovation. It was that great of a performance, and people are asking you to play more. And do you wish
jump
to
up
do?
to high five Gurgthil and I say, "Let's do this."
Here we go for the 100th time. Hand grenade pins in every line.
Well, better than I thought it would
Gurgthil's
be.
the vocals.
Thanks. And Lemma just
Yeah, we
turns to you and she's like, they are very talented, Wilfram. Did you know of this talent of theirs?
No, honestly.
It's like, wow, I haven't heard that song sung that way so passionately in years. That was so refreshing to hear. That was so much fun. I hope they continue.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Oh, you look like you're gonna throw up on yourself, though. You good?
I'm living the dream.
Doing my thing. All right, so Gurgthil is as excited as Tover is because he's like, wow, that went great.
I'm a fucking rock star.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking
So
rock star.
Tover, roll another performance check. But add, because you guys did so well, add a +4 to it.
Let's go,
That's big.
dude. Nat 20. This, please, man.
It is, dude.
Gonna make
Add
some
them.
money.
Oh, there's a toggle for the maestro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, make us
Yeah,
enough
so
money
you-
so we can get Gurgthil his fucking first rune. Let's go.
Yeah, right. They paid
Ooh.
us to eat there.
You might.
All
Oh my
right.
god, that's
I don't
plus
care about my
13.
life. It's about the music.
Oh,
Oh,
31.
Did you hero point that?
He did.
Yeah.
You respect that so much.
Holy fuck.
you paused the game. You're like, hold the fuck up.
Holy, I can't believe
I
you
respect that.
That's awesome.
I had to.
All right.
You
All right.
I couldn't
No.
have an 18 at
Well,
the climax of
Wilfram
the
doesn't
performance.
clap. You can just see him raise an eyebrow, like, whoa,
Yeah,
okay.
you see
Yeah,
it's a tap.
I was just gonna say, Wilfram's foot is unwittingly tapping on the floor. He doesn't realize it, but it's like
Yeah.
he's really into it.
Tover does.
And
He has to hold
Muarb
his leg
just
down.
like he's like dancing with the horse. So you started playing your second song, and it wasn't going that great at first. You were happy with it, but you knew you could do better. Well, all of a sudden, your fingers just came alive, and you started just killing it, and even more so than your first song. And you string like 2 or 3 songs together in a row. Gurgthil's like, doing his, electric guitar type moves on stage, if we would know what those would be. And Tover's just like, he's into it, and he's just belting out the music, singing the songs, and the place is just, like I say, it's filled up because people walking by outside was hearing the exuberance coming from inside the inn, and they started like filling the place up. It almost looks like a concert hall now. You got people just standing around watching you guys, and just clapping to the music, and just everybody seems to be having an outstanding time during your performance. And you finish up, and they're just, everybody's just like, wow, outstanding. And even Lemma's just blown away. She comes up to you guys and she goes, where did you learn all these songs and learn to play them so well? This is outstanding. She's like kind of screaming at you about it because the place is so loud from the applause and things. And she's like,
holds up a finger and says, "I'll be right back," and he runs to go puke in the trash can.
There it is.
Is he okay, Gurgthil? What did I say? What happened?
He was drinking a lot. I'm surprised he was able to stand up that long.
Oh.
And very hot and sweaty.
That was stressful.
Not a good mix.
Not a good mix.
It's been so long.
Well,
Oh, his best night.
see,
has
Icehorm,
happened.
this is one of the advantages to going outside your little bubble. You don't get to see a lot of this stuff if you just stay in one place.
Oh boy, you
Muarb in the back.
Man,
Yeah, right.
there are some
You
stories I could tell you.
Icehorn could have been up there dancing like at the performance at the town arches when you first got
True.
here.
Could have, but I won't.
I'm just
Tover
saying.
raises a finger while still hanging in the trash can.
Oh,
No
no.
dancers!
When you're done hurling in the thing, you stand up and turn around, and the waiter's standing there right in front of you with a glass of water on a tray, and he just hands it to you.
I use prestidigitation to clean up my mouth as much as possible and then slam the water.
And he just nods at you, takes the water glass, doesn't say a word, and just turns around and leaves. All right,
Yes,
do
Wilfram,
you
you
guys
would
want to
be
continue with your
surprised how
performance, or?
Rowdy, my village.
Oh, I'm not
gets.
saying rowdy wise. I'm saying more for the fact that you can't hear all different kinds of music in one place. Like everywhere I go, the music I've heard in Socorus and the music I've heard in Absalom is completely different than I've heard for here.
We do have
Thank you,
a
Papa
few,
Schwinn.
very
You are
few,
welcome.
but still a few.
Well used
people
hero
in
point.
my village who like to travel specifically for
Refunded.
musical purposes. So
Right?
you'd be surprised.
All right.
Dude, that
That's
deserves
fine.
it, man. That was ballsy right there. I'm using
That
it
was
for
so
good.
fucking good, dude.
That
I
was
respect
Anything
that.
was better than rolling a 5.
You had a plus 13.
That's why I couldn't accept it.
I agree, man.
Fair.
Dude, I mean, there was no hesitation. You just saw the next roll happen like
Yeah.
instantaneously.
Mhm.
It's like no thought.
Yeah, I was like, what just happened to? Oh shit, he just
Yeah.
re-rolled it. Hero
Yeah.
pointed that shit. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That was awesome.
Also, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be
Yep,
back
go
in a
ahead.
second.
We bring the
Could
big
you
bad
reward
evil
me?
guy to tears. She decides he no longer wants to destroy everything. We save the
Hard
world.
power.
Right? Gurgthil's just up there, like holding his guitar above his head, going, "Yeah!"
I start
Yeah.
smashing it. No!
Tover's like, "Stop!"
I start running from him because we get too drunk throughout the night.
Yikes. All right.
All right. So you guys just killed it. You played a good set, probably for about a half an hour or so. Is how long all this took.
Kept sneaking shots in the back.
There you
Yeah.
I had my own alcohol. Somebody should have taken that shit away.
Wilfram does not care enough to do that.
I know. I'm hoping that the Rhino does it.
Yeah.
She can take over
Gurgthil just
Muarb
like,
if
man,
he
he
was
can
here.
really hold his liquor. It's,
So you
Yeah,
guys,
that's the thing. Tover keeps trying to keep up.
right?
this is literally, you are literally the coolest gnome I've ever met.
No!
Yeah. He's almost like 5 foot taller than me, but I'm trying to keep up drinking with him.
Yeah. I'm just like a little tipsy now, and he's like, I'm going to die.
You can rally like 8 times.
You can rally, and each time you were there, the waiter is there with the water.
At some point, I forget to do the prestidigitation. I make the most sour face. God, I hate that.
The rise and fall of Tover the Bard.
Right.
Dies of alcohol poisoning right after hitting level 2.
33,
yeah.
15,
He
22,
had the greatest
40,
performance of his
35,
life.
I was gonna say he had his moment in his 15 minutes right then and there, man.
He literally had his one-hit wonder moment. Holy shit.
He had his Milli Vanilli moment right there.
Yeah!
Where's the Coke?
Give
Oh,
me the
God.
Coca-Cola, sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Brought to you by Pfizer. Anyway.
Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, tonight's sponsor of the stream.
No, we are not sponsored.
The
Hashtag
mobile game that is
not
sweeping the
sponsored.
market.
Listen, I've
If you
gotten
want to sponsor us,
offers.
though, I will shill. I will shill.
I mean, I have gotten sponsorship requests, but I would never take a sponsorship for something I personally don't use.
I respect the hell, because that's exactly what I would do too. I respect the hell out of that. More people did that, you'd get better sponsorships, instead of
Exactly.
To be honest,
just,
if they were to offer me 10 grand, I would shill.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know. Yeah,
I also
Maybe.
just don't have as big enough
But still.
big enough audience to do any
right.
sponsors at the moment.
True. So, okay, so you guys finish your performance. You're just like uber happy. You're leaving. You're heading back to the table. Gurgthil's kind of like carrying Tover under his arm.
On top of my shoulders.
On top of his
like the
shoulder.
champion he is.
Carrying his lute in the other
think-
hand because he slung his guitar across his other shoulder. And Tover's just like, that was great. Oh my god.
I think you
And-
might have overdone it a bit there.
I am slumped in the chair.
As you guys get there, Lemma stands up and she's clapping, just praising the heck out of you guys, going, that was outstanding. I appreciated the ever-loving heck out of that. I haven't seen such a good performance like that in years. I was telling Wilfram, those songs were sung with such gusto and so perfectly. I'm going to remember this night forever. That was great.
I must admit, even I'm impressed. I've heard many a
Thank you.
traveling bard in my day, and honestly, I've never quite enjoyed it as much as I did that. Very unique.
Tover's just smiling like an idiot. He goes, raise the roof, whoop whoop, and his head hits the table and he's snoozing.
Maybe somebody should take him upstairs to his room.
I got him.
All right, good on you. He's
I just wish my master could have saw me perform like this. Unlucky.
I'm gonna remove 2 bottles of alcohol, because
Yeah, you easily drank.
carrying 2
Between the-
bottles.
between the
You
2 of
he's
us,
just
2
remove a
bottles.
third. Yeah, true.
There were 2 of us.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Gurgthil, chug!
Oh god, that was great.
Well,
So that's
Those
after
are the
they
best
leave-
rolls ever.
Yep.
Of
Dude,
all time.
right? That was great. That was so awesome.
I'm sorry for all the hate I've given you, Foundry.
Yeah, me too, actually. I take everything from the last session back.
I don't think you can take everything from last session back. That was a bad session for you, man. You couldn't
Nah,
get
this is worth.
Yeah, true, worth it. Absolutely, I agree. So after they leave, Lemma's just like, still just so happy. But all of a sudden you see the smile on her face leave, and she leans over to you, Wilfram. She's like, I don't mean to put a damper on this excellent evening, but just so you know, I think time might be against us when it comes to this Nepo person, whatever it may be. I think you may only have a few days to gather whatever information you need. I've heard things that any longer than like 3 days and something bad could happen around town. I'm not sure what it is. I'm still trying to find out, but we have a shortened time frame than what I thought initially.
Well, duty calls. Honestly, we got pretty distracted. I was actually planning on going out and getting more information tonight.
Oh,
But,
no, hey, after what you did, and initially you needed some downtime. You always think clearer when you're rested, so you couldn't have just really jumped into this next investigative phase. So I completely understand. But
Hey, Tover, I found a bowling ball. Oh wait.
Christ.
it's Tover. Oh goodness. Well, I will leave you to it. Maybe they need some help getting back to their rooms, and don't worry about your bar bill. I will take care of it for you.
Phenomenal. Thank you.
You are
It's
most welcome.
surprisingly small on Gurgthil and Tover's side. Hopefully they don't get in trouble for bringing in outside alcohol.
And as Gurgthil's carrying Tover up the stairs, he's got to duck a little bit because otherwise he'd smash Tover's head into the beam across the top of the stairs there, and all of a sudden they just disappear.
She's gonna be really disappointed when she realizes my tab alone is like 5 gold.
I'm sure she can handle it.
He's the munchie drunk.
He's the
Yeah, extra.
he's drunk. Screw.
Take a drink, take a pretzel. Take a
God,
drink,
it's-
take a pretzel.
That's one
I
of
was
the
just gonna
things
say.
that
Yeah.
I'm here still drinking the gin, and speaking of drunk, I'm not drunk, but one of my favorite things about drinking high percentage alcohols is my lips are numb because it's been it's been soaking into my lip.
Yeah.
So my 2 lips are numb.
Oh,
It's
hell
fucking
yeah.
great. I love. I don't get drunk often.
You like
but I
them
getting
numb
it
lips?
drunk when I do.
Numb lips. He wants numb lips. Oh goodness.
I think there's a cream for that.
Wilfram, seeing that everything's sort of dying down, is gonna go outside and get some fresh air.
All right. You go outside, and it's just after 5, and more and more people are just filling the streets. They're like moving towards what you perceive to be home, because the shops are closing, and the only things that are really going to be left open are the inn or taverns throughout the city. So most people seem as if they're heading home and things like that.
Yeah, Wilfram is just gonna stand outside. He's not gonna go anywhere. He's just gonna stand there. He's gonna think for a while.
Just
He
take
hasn't
in.
thought
He's
about.
accepting that he likes his party.
And not only that, he just gave a lot of information about himself, probably more than he's ever given to any person ever. It's like this is the first time he's probably had any thoughts about the kid he knows about in probably close to 50 years, and is like, huh. Okay, it probably wouldn't have been that long. It would have probably been 10, 20, maybe most. Like
Wilfram's reflecting.
He's like, I guess some people aren't as bad as I thought.
Am I changing as a person?
Is this social evolution?
God, I hate this. This
He's
sucks.
going Super Saiyan.
Am I growing more social?
This is a
Sucks.
Wilfram.
I hate
And
this.
his heart grew 2 sizes.
This is a
is
Wilfram who has
it.
ascended beyond a Wilfram, or you could call it a Wilfram too.
I
Santa
hate
Claus,
this
why?
so much. This
Why
is-
are you taking our Christmas tree?
Wolfram started as the Grinch.
Good. He's bringing back the roast beast.
Oh, bro.
Okay.
The wuzzles and fuzzles and
Yeah,
whistles and
Wilfram will
wuds.
be probably out there until the sun fully sets, and then he'll go back inside.
Right side is going to bed this early. My hangover will be gone.
Exactly, yeah, going to bed. Well, I mean, yeah.
If
Alright.
shoot, that's a lot of hours to just sleep and then wake up and be like, oh. Drink water, sleep again.
True.
After coming back inside, he'd seek out Gurgthil to heal him to full before he would go to bed, because I need healing.
Oh, goodness. All right, you
I don't
go.
wanna
He's
wake
just
up
talking about the guitar
not
solo
full
he didn't
HP.
get to give.
Did your stream,
What?
is your stream okay?
Should be.
Okay, no, maybe it was, no. Is it stroking out? It's stroking out on my screen. I don't know if it's me or you.
It might just
Oh,
be
I
you,
see.
because it seems fine on my end.
Okay, let me
I'm
refresh.
checking.
Let me
Like,
refresh.
Twitch
I'll
has had
fucking
a
guess it
weird
for
thing
you.
where it keeps saying that the stream is unstable, but I'm getting fine.
Yeah, it's fine for me too. Over
Oh, is
mine.
it?
I don't know what's going on
This
with
is
it.
weird. All right.
It's been weird the last couple streams. Like,
Okay, Zach said it's not stroking out for him.
okay,
No?
then it's
It's
probably
been on my end.
All right, let me
He-
close.
He also said, Tover plays best song performance ever. Tover dies. Active character development awful.
Oh,
I really gotta create like I really gotta do what I do for my other streams, and I really gotta create a small like box for chat, so the chat's visible during these streams. Because I normally have one for my game streams, but I don't have one because I didn't want to take up screen space because it's pretty big. I gotta create like a little.
It's smacking me with another ad. I gotta wait a second.
there we go. That's better.
Hey, you're
think
watching my
maybe-
ads. Let's go. Give
Let's
me
go.
that-
That's like
Let's
2
go.
cents
Give
per
me
ad.
Give me
That's
that
huge.
whole
Okay.
cent. Let's go.
So I think if you were to move down the chat for like numbers and stuff down to the left and put the chat box above it, you got space right there.
Well, I need to shrink it, but make it still visible. Like, I need to do the same thing with the art. I want to shrink the art and shrink the text a little bit so it takes up less space. But it's let's just say when it comes to using OBS, I am not exactly the the smartest person when it comes to using this software. So
Oh,
I
I've
love
done it
OBS.
before
Yeah, I love
it's
OBS.
a great software. I'm just
Like,
really
I
bad
set
at
it up
using it.
so that I could
Yeah.
take a picture from Discord like everybody's cameras.
Like,
You
if
just
it-
need practice with it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Well, it's
features.
Important, it's important to mention that I had been streaming full time between last like I think June to Christmas, and I've been dropping off of streams. I've been really bad about the last couple months. I've been so busy. I've been missing a lot of streams. I've been sick, so I have been missing them. But in the 6 months of streaming almost full time, I had it so that I didn't have scenes set up properly. I had to manually change everything around on the fly during stream because I did not have scenes set up. Because I was just very dumb and didn't realize, oh, this would be 100 times easier if I set things up this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Cass show me how to do everything because she wants me to start streaming.
I did that during Dead Island 2, and when I would or Dead Island 3, the newest one that came out. Dead Island 2, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah.
And I streamed that entire game, and sometimes like I'd be eating food, and I'd just put on YouTube in the background and shit, like all the React streamers.
Mhm.
It was sick.
Yeah, I feel that. But yeah, Rito,
Alright.
it would be really cool if you started streaming. We could be like a streaming group. We could make like a streaming group.
There you go.
Fair.
So, anyways, Wilfram hangs out outside for what seemingly is he just loses track of time. He just hangs out. The waiter comes outside even to check on him every so often to see if he needs anything, and
Is
a couple
Tover
hours
outside
go
dying?
by before Wilfram realizes, oh wow,
We're sleeping.
time has crept by. So he goes back in. Before he goes in, though, Lemma leaves. She says goodnight as she leaves.
Yeah, good night.
Muarb then heads up to his room after she left because he didn't want to stay in the bar by himself, even though Icehorm was there, or I'm assuming maybe he even went up to his room. So Wilfram goes in, and the place is still bouncing pretty good. It's about 8 o'clock now, and just decides to go to bed, or go wake up Gurgthil to heal him before he goes to bed.
Yeah, is Gurgthil still downstairs?
No, Gurgthil went upstairs
Oh.
and he carried Tover up.
Hey,
so-
Gurgthil,
yeah.
I've got a couple wounds that I'd like healed before I go to bed. If you're up.
Okay.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Gurgthil
Yeah, no
was
problem.
journaling, you know, he was
I think I
writing down
only
what he
need
usually does.
2 heals should be enough for me to recover
Okay.
to full. So
I'll do
20
that.
minutes.
20 minutes.
I'll look you dead in the eyes.
What?
You have a nice beard.
Thank you.
Jesus.
I don't really
Damn,
understand.
it's
I don't really
Spice.
understand why
Uncomfortable.
dwarves like put a huge deal on their beards, but I mean, I like mine.
My stupid cousin once said that. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah. It's an odd comment
Damn.
for sure.
Damn.
I love you, Dad. Okay.
Oh, God.
Get fucked.
All right.
You should both just turn and look at him.
So I'm
Dude, he's
guessing.
not down
Don't
here,
say
I
a
would've.
word. Oh.
Yeah, he went upstairs. So I'm guessing Tover's out cold. Icehorn, you go to bed, or did you go to your room as well to reflect on the day, or go
Well,
to
I
bed?
mean, yeah, I'd go to sleep at some point, yeah.
Who's bunking together, by the way?
Me and
Anybody?
Muarb.
You and Muarb. Okay.
I'll bunk
Gurgthil's
with
by
whoever.
himself, and then you and Tover. Then
Okay.
the two little guys can fit in the room.
We're
So-
all small except fucking
Except for
Gurgthil.
Gurgthil.
Like, I mean, I guess we're medium, but we're all
Yeah.
short.
You're medium. Oh, yeah.
I'm
Dwarves
small.
are medium.
You are
You are the
small,
right?
only
I am
small
small.
one. I think even
So-
gnomes are medium.
Is Tover, are you medium or
I don't
small?
know.
I'm small.
You are small.
I just
So
don't think
you are-
you've adjusted his token to reflect that he's small. I think that's what's going on.
Uh,
Because I think you have to manually adjust the size, although I could be wrong.
I don't know. That's a good question. We never.
Technically speaking, Tover and I could share a bed. We won't. But we could.
Hey, yo!
I mean, you could put
Uh,
me at the foot of the bed and I wouldn't move.
I'm not
Tover
just
is
gonna cuddle
zombie
up
for the
with
next
Tover
day.
when he's not awake.
No, really?
Tover would so be questioning what he did. Is this relapse?
Is this real? Did that really
Is
happen?
this real?
What the fuck did I do last night?
What
Oh, yeah.
happened?
All right. So how long are you guys gonna sleep for? Is it what 8 hours you have to sleep to
Yeah,
get a
since we're
full
not
rest?
taking any watches, it's 8.
Son of a bitch, boys! I got all my heal spells back.
So-
Also, I have a focus spell where if anything dies around me within like a certain radius, I can basically turn it into a puppet. And I just wanted to share that.
It's not
Carry
a
on.
puppet. You gain temporary hit points. I'm assuming
So
you're talking
it-
about Death's
HP.
Call. Right?
Yes, you are.
Oh,
Yeah, it's temporary hit points. It's not a puppet. That's the same
Restoration.
focus. That's the same focus skill thing that Al Haytham had.
Now I'm just disappointed.
So
Don't
an
worry,
8
use it
hour
more than
rest.
5 times, and you'll get more use of it than Al Haytham did.
There you go.
I forgot to use it
Uh,
all the fucking time.
Will bring you to about 420-ish. I'm
Yay.
guessing that Tover may need a little bit more time to
Become a real
become a real boy again.
real boy.
I'm a real boy.
A real boy.
I'm
If he's not up by the time like we're all ready to go to, I'll just dump cold water on his head.
Well, I'll say that you guys.
I'm awake, Gurgthil.
As your
Okay,
manager,
so-
I have to inform you that you are needed elsewhere.
Man,
One
you
thing,
begin to leave
one
the
thing
room,
that
I'm like,
Al
"Wait,
Haytham and Wilfram
can you
had
carry
in
me?"
common is they're both hard workers, so they both get up as early as humanly possible.
All right,
Tover's usually
So
pretty
we'll-
good about it. He likes to be awake before the world.
we'll
I'm
say
not.
We'll say Wilfram gets up about 5:30. You know, you wake up at 4:30, but you know what? You just get up slowly. You just, uncrease your old bones and get your stuff ready for the day. Knowing what's,
Probably brings
what
out like a sharpening
to do.
stone and
Exactly.
maintenance on his one hatchet because he
on
doesn't
your
have the
one
other.
ticket.
He takes his time
Oh!
because he's being considerate.
You know those like teleporting runes and stuff, or like rune of returning and stuff
Yep.
that you were telling me about?
Yep.
Apparently, champions just get one of those at level 4.
Yep.
Yeah, if you take a weapon, weapon ally, you can.
Don't
shoot-
worry about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, oh shit, I don't need to spend money.
Yep, you
This
pick
is
one of the runes that weapon ally gives you. You can change it every day, and
Yeah.
it counts as a it doesn't count towards your rune limit as well. So you get
Right.
it on top of your current.
Oh, it's an
property
extra?
runes.
It's an
It is
extra.
an
Yo,
It's,
It's a
it-
huge
that's
buff.
so sick.
it is pretty big. Weapon ally is a big fucking deal for champions.
That, I mean, that's what I'm taking in the
Kyle
future.
hated it.
Sure.
Kyle hated it a lot.
Kyle hated it a lot.
We took a
Yeah,
lot.
it-
It's okay.
What?
Papa Schwinn's gonna understand the pain.
Oh yeah.
Champion is an incredibly strong class.
Let's go.
They
Okay.
are the best tank in
I'll
the
know how
game.
to
They
counteract
have
it.
so
Best
much
healers.
party damage mitigation. They have healing built in. They have some damage abilities built in.
Utility.
Their
They are.
utility. They are so fucking good.
They're just hidden.
Yeah.
All right.
So the fact that my dad and Reno both had damage mitigation, though, just kind of Kyle was like, "What
That
the
was
fuck?"
so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
felt
like, "Why do I even
so
try?"
bad.
You could just hear it in his voice whenever we be like, "Oh, I'm using the amulet. Oh, I'm just gonna."
Great.
"Oh,
Wonderful.
great. Okay, of course, you're gonna glimpse it. What do you want? Enfeeble or stupefy?"
So bad.
It was great.
Oh, we
Yep.
can never do that to a DM again. That was the worst. I don't want to feel that pain.
Oh god, I do.
Oh, just wait, Reno, because my monk in Bloodlords is multi-classing champion.
Oh god.
Granted, I'm tyrant. I'm multi-classing tyrant champion, so that does damage or inflicts prone instead of negating damage. But still, yeah, they have to choose to take damage or fall prone instead of deal
Damn.
damage or reduce damage. It is
Yeah.
fucking great.
What level is that gonna be at?
That will be level 6 is the earliest I get access to
Okay.
that. Level 4, level 6, depending on how early I take champion dedication.
Got plenty of
Sure.
time to kill him. All right.
All right,
Well,
so we
I'm
all
also-
wake up and
All right.
Tover's awake and Gurgthil's carrying him around after Tover got dressed.
That's right. It is now.
As your manager, you
okay.
need to protect your feet.
I won't puke. I promise.
I'm fine. The 12th of Abydos, and it is 7:21 in the morning. And you guys wake up. What do you do? Who's gonna do what?
Eggs, bacon, hash
Yeah,
browns.
Wilfram would probably be downstairs, probably
Correcty.
just getting a plate of breakfast as everybody else comes downstairs.
All right, everybody makes their way downstairs. Some slower than others. You get down. You order some breakfast from the innkeeper who is working as a waitress this morning. And yeah, you guys finish.
I
What do you
hop
want?
down and take a seat.
Dover, you feeling better from last night, or are you still recovering?
Schlumped. I'm like, my head doesn't spin, but I need a nap.
Well, unfortunately, I was told by Lemma that we have, that time is kind of the essence here. Apparently something's happening within the next couple days, so we need to get on this. Which is actually where I'm going to bring in
Okay.
my next point. We were told to investigate 2 different things, if I remember, right, DM?
You have actually a few. You can check out the library at the Quaking Stacks, which you know is just up the road from where you're staying. You can go check out what has been reported as a Gorga attack on a farmer who was heading home after a day of selling his wares in town, and on his way home a couple days ago, he got chased down, or he got chased by a group of Gorga, and he was able to make it home before he got
death.
mauled. Exactly. And you also heard of somebody who has disappeared, which is also a potential Gorga attack. But there's really not a lot of information. They just have an idea of where she was when it happened. She's a person, Hatria Pebblesworth is her name, and she's
Pebblesworth.
been reported missing. But because of the constant attack by Gorga over the last so many months, it is assumed that it's what happened to her, but there's no definitive evidence of that. So you could always check out the last known location of her.
Okay, out of game real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of just sounds like the city went, "That's not my job," and
Mhm.
it just pretend it didn't happen.
Yep.
Well,
Welcome
you
to
also
being
got to
an-
remember.
Welcome to being an adventurer. We do all the dirty work the towns don't have time for.
Well, you got to remember
I
up
said that out of
until
character, but
when
yeah.
you got before you got Bolin under control, the
Town was
town
pretty occupied doing that.
was pretty occupied taking care of any thing, because Bolin was trying to recruit people from the city, and they were also trying to keep track of other things as well. So they were super busy. That's why they had to enlist you guys to help.
It kind of just sounds like they're really bad at time management.
All right, so I'm going to make a
Sad.
recommendation that I would normally not recommend, because this is generally a terrible idea, and I don't want anybody to ever try to bring this idea up again unless we're in a safe situation like this in town. I think we should split up for information. A couple of us go to the library, and a couple of us go to one of the farmers that apparently heard anything. We don't act on anything, we stay in town and safe, but we gather as much information as we can in as short amount of a time span as possible, and then convene and then deal with what we learn.
I would like to go read books.
I'll go with whoever will take me.
I enjoy a good book. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. Are we taking Muarb with us as a party? Or...
Oh,
That's
yeah.
up to you guys.
I don't think we should.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we would, even if Muarb was here. Because, hold on, and hear me out on this one, okay? My reasoning for this is I think he would get either really distracted or really bored and then end up getting us into a lot of trouble.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Muarb is a kid.
Well, let's leave Muarb
Yeah.
here, since he's probably still recovering from last night.
Muarb, stay. Stay.
I think, so yes, as I said, I think we should split up. I think 2 of us should handle the library, and 2 of us should go investigate the farms. I'm going to recommend, and this is just my suggestion, we can sort of decide, we can sort of adjust as proper. I think one of our more squishy people should go with me, and so either Tover or Icehorm with me, and one of you go with Gurgthil. We don't want to send the 2 we don't want to send the 2 armored ones off on their own, and we don't want to spend the 2 casters off on their own. We should split up and work to our advantages and strengths.
Okay, from what you guys know of, the only one that's in town, obviously, is the Quaking Stacks.
Oh, I
So
assumed the
you-
farm was, it was outside of town, but it was still in this, zone near the Seven Sisters Tannery. I didn't think it was.
Yeah, no,
out
that's
of
that's
town.
why I'm letting you know. The Gorga attack and the missing person, the missing lady,
Yep.
are outside of town, and
Oh,
it's probably like half a day's ride.
Oh, well, that would change everything, so I
yeah,
wouldn't have
that's
even
what I
brought
wanted
that
to
up.
tell you.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that context. Okay.
Yep, that's why.
Well,
I'm
first things
telling you.
first, I think we should handle what's in town first. So let's head to the library and see what we can learn. Besides,
The
I
library!
need to pick up my hatchet, so going half a day out of town isn't the best idea anyway.
I honestly forgot about that whole situation.
Oh, did the Bard and the Champion earn any money from their performance last night?
Ooh,
Yeah, you guys got your bill paid.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
that's valid.
That's fair. That's
Me
fair.
already paid my bill.
I'm
Damn.
fine with that.
No, you didn't. You pay at the end. You never pay up front. What are you talking about?
True.
I don't think that's how taverns normally work, but okay.
They
Yeah,
usually pay
I'm
by the
like,
dollar.
Usually you pay before they get you the food, not usually the other way
Just
around.
agreeing with God?
Hey,
Ah.
every time
Yeah.
I'm
agreeing with God.
Okay,
God,
from my-
smite them.
Trust me.
From my
Give me a hero point.
experience in other taverns in the area, you generally pay before you get your things. But if this place does it differently, I guess that's fine.
yeah, it's like going to Longhorn, man. You don't pay till after.
You avoided
Anyway.
God's wrath today.
All right. So you guys decide with to head up to the Quaking Stack, which, as you see, did you want to stop at the Silver and Cold first? Oh, well, it's too early for that.
It's too early for that.
It's too early for that. The
It's like
Quaking Stacks
7:30.
will always be open. It's a library, and there's always people there, obviously.
Ooh,
So
is it a 24-hour library?
They said midday, so I can't quite go there to pick up my
that
equipment.
is true. That is true.
All right.
Okay.
And
So
you
you
said
guys.
it was half a day out of town for the missing people?
Yes, it's each. Yeah, one is west of town, and the other one is southwest of town. The
Perfect.
the one to the west is the attack of the guy that got away, and the site of the proposed attack was southwest.
Perfect. If it's halfway out of town, we spend a couple hours at the library. We go pick up my equipment at the Silver and Cold, and we'll have just enough time to get out of town and check the other 2 places today.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
There you go. All right.
Construct.
Give me 1 second.
Time
I'm
is
going to run to the
absolutely
bathroom
just
real
a
quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I am actually going to do the same thing, so I will also
All right.
be right back.
Well, why don't we take 5 minutes? Everybody
We
can
gonna
go
take
to the
5 minutes?
bathroom or get a drink. Take a 5 minute just for the heck of it.
All right.
We haven't done it yet.
We will be back, chat.
I'll go
Momentarily.
make another drink.
There you go.
I will be here. If you guys want to donate to the stream, feel free, and I will shout you out. You.
Well, there is a donate button. He's saying that he's not the owner of the stream, I am, but I don't have alerts set up, so you wouldn't know anyway. I need to figure out.
And just give me access to your. Oh, okay, fair enough. I
Oh.
won't be able to do it then.
My 99
I mean, it is
cent
linked. I
donation
think
that
it is.
says
Yeah, I think it is technically linked through.
Stream
I
Suck
forget
My
the
Nuts
surface.
isn't gonna go through.
Stream. I forget what it's called, but it is set up. But I'm going to be frank. I have never actually asked for that before. I generally don't bother asking. But yeah, we'll be back, chat.
Yeah, but someone else could ask for you. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, if you want to shill for me. We are back. All right.
And we are back.
And on this
All right.
episode,
On this episode,
We've already been live for fucking 2 hours, guys. Relax.
and on this episode,
And on this episode,
All right,
Dragon
to the
Ball
library.
be continued. All
Nappa
right.
and Vegeta landed on Earth, and they started to summon the Cybermen, which Yamcha promptly fell over like a bitch.
Fucking Cybermen?
And
Doctor
Krillin was
Who
like,
crossover?
Oh,
Cybermen. I don't
Vegeta,
know,
are we there yet?
watched Abridged.
Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Hi, Vegeta.
My name is Trunks.
Damn you!
My baby boy!
Well,
God,
All right.
to the library.
I hate it.
you love it. Shut up.
I am Master Roshi. All
I'm
right.
Son Goku, insane from Earth.
I want to be Mr. Popo.
It's insane.
Jesus Christ.
Are you even copyright friendly? How did they design you?
Oh, goodness.
Beep.
All right. It is just
Oh.
after 8 o'clock after you guys all meet up downstairs in the eating area. Tover is generally the last one to come down. You guys eat, discuss your plan for the day, and head to the Quaking Stacks after you finish eating and stuff. So, you guys head down to the bridge to the east of the inn. You cross it over, and it takes you right to the front door of the Quaking Stacks. And the Quaking Stacks is one of the city's tallest structures, as it's also unlike any other. Once a spiraling stone tower that tapered into a cone like a snail shell, its ruins have been thoroughly taken over by a grove of magical aspen trees. Resident druid librarians shaped the tree boles into shelves and branches into roofs to protect the library's collection of birch bark scrolls and leather-bound tomes. So as you enter, this is what you see, and you also see scribes. Even this early in the morning, there are quite a few of them walking around the library, tending to the scrolls and the books themselves. Needless to say, there are not a lot of people here this time of the day. So as you walk in, one of the scribes looks up to see you and comes forward to greet you. Good morning and well met. How may I be of service to you?
We are currently researching about a specific, I think, folk legend. That's what he is, right? Folk.
That's what they said, yeah.
Yeah, we're looking for information and possible folklore about a Nepo the Great, the Slim, not Great. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of something else.
Oh,
Slim Jim.
you are who
I think some calls for sure.
Lemma informed us that you were going to be coming here probably today.
No, she did. That's good.
He did. He let us know. Oh, so you are the group that brought in Bolin then. My many thanks.
Yeah, we're kind of big deals.
Okay,
Like-
don't oversell it.
Sorry.
Flex.
Yeah,
So,
we're medium deals.
Nepo the Slim. I don't know if I've ever heard that name other than in, I don't know, maybe fairy tale legend or anything like that. So, let me see.
Well, even if it is just fairy tale legends, we'll take that too.
True. Well, we have vast quantities of information here, but it's not like you can just like go to a shelf and grab a book. I will have to accompany you, and we will have to interact with the tree to glean what information you may be searching for. Basically,
Fancy druid library. All right.
the tree, yes, it's like a living knowledge base. the tree knows everything, and if we were to remove any of the books or scrolls, it would lose access to them. So that's why we cannot actually physically take them away from the shelves that they sit. But I guess you could say I am the bearer of knowledge from the tree to those who are seeking information. So,
How do we know you'll be truthful?
So we're in an archive.
yes, very much so. We are one of the largest archives in this area of the world.
It's funny because I refer to the channel as the archive, so that's funny. We're in an archive.
You said the thing.
He said the thing.
So, what information do you have so we kind of have a starting point, if any? What do you know of this Nepo the Slim that I may not?
What do we know about Nepo the Slim?
Honestly, I don't think we know much.
Well, we know that he, from what Bolin had told us, that you can't really find Nepo. He finds you, and that he comes from the shadows, and
Yeah,
he
he's
is
a fae, I think, right?
he is the Fae in the dark.
Listen to
Yeah,
him monologue?
Honestly,
that was about it.
don't know much.
Yeah, I remember pretty much everything that comes into my ear holes.
We know
Alright.
he's a fae of some sort.
What you know from what Bolin, what you
Okay.
remember what Bolin told you, is that Nepo the Slim is a fae who is Lord of the Thinlands, Thinlands. That
I forgot about that. Yeah,
it is
yeah.
suspected that the Gorgas that are prevalent in the area are being controlled by him somehow, and he is responsible for all the attacks by them. Though that again there's no hard evidence of that. It's just a summation
Words from
because
Bolin.
they simply seem to show up.
Nepo, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
Wilfram was gonna say, right, sorry, almost forgot. He's apparently, Nepo the Slim is apparently Lord of the Thinlands.
Oh, the Thinlands. Okay.
I don't know what that means.
We can definitely look that up without a doubt. And also, telling you again what you learned, that Nepo also holds the Shade Wither key.
I don't know if we should
and
tell him that.
Pardon?
I don't know if we should tell this guy that.
Oh, and that he is also the creator of the Omnibulate Curse, which was the curse that kept elves from being able to come to Seven Arches or they would die.
Isn't the nature of that curse unknown? To, like, normal people?
Bolin monologued the fuck out of that. So.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
again,
but
I'm
he
just-
might have been
I'm just-
informed of.
Well, I'm just telling you
some-
guys what you learned from Bolin.
All
So
right,
whether
well,
you
so
whether
apparently,
you
he-
whether you impart that to the librarian or not is up to you. I'm just saying. But those are the things you learned.
I don't think we should mention that he has the Shade Wither key. I don't know if
Yeah,
spreading that
I don't think I
information
would-
is a good
yeah.
idea.
I don't think we should be too trusting.
I would just give the summary of like
not
what
necessarily
appears to be a
trusting
fairy tale.
so much as it is if he knows what the Shade Wither key
Good
is
chat.
and that's missing. That would be.
We can incite
that could
panic pretty
incite
easy.
panic. That would be bad to mention. Mentioning that he has something to do with the whatever the fuck they're called, Gorgas,
The Gorgas.
is apparently he has something to do, or is maybe in control of the Gorgas. So maybe we could look that up as well. And
Do you have any
he might.
information on how the curse started?
That's a good question. He also has
Possible.
something to do with the curse, possibly. I think the Omnibulate.
Oh, the Omnibulate Curse.
Yeah, that.
Oh yes. That is also a possibility. That was never really established that I know of who started it. So that was long ago.
Well, it's a
Yes,
long shot.
we can.
But
We could also look into that. Absolutely. Okay, well, we have a starting point. Which do you wish to look up first? The Omnibular Curse or the Thinlands that you mentioned, I believe, at first?
I'm curious about the Thinlands
Yeah,
personally.
I would also agree. I think the thin
Yeah.
is a good start.
All right. So, you follow her. She turns around. She beckons you forth, and you follow her, and she starts climbing a spiral staircase. And as you're going up the spiral staircase, it also has platforms that lead out at intervals to different floors because it's a pretty tall building, as stated. And eventually, she stops at basically what you could surmise is like the 7th floor of the library, and she walks over to what looks to be almost like a chair, but it's, well, maybe not a chair, but a platform to sit on for her.
Mm-hmm.
And she sits down at it, and she places her hands on these 2 like raised branches that have almost like a smooth glowing top on both of them. And as she sits down, she closes her eyes, and she starts talking in a language that nobody here understands.
What, bet?
Bet? Okay. So as
Probably
she's doing
wild
that,
song, druidic.
yeah. So as she's doing this, it's a few minutes. It's not a it's not a quick thing. She's quiet at times, and she starts speaking again, and it actually takes quite some time. And you guys decide that as she's doing this, you might look around a little bit, get a feel for the place. And after about, I don't know, 20 minutes to a half hour, she finally opens her eyes. And she says, yes. She's like, that was the Thinlands you guys were looking at first, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And she's like, the Thinlands, that is, according to what knowledge we have, is an extraplanar world that doesn't exist in our time or our area here. There isn't a lot of information on it, but apparently it's akin to, I don't know, what did it say? And she's thinking, like, you need to, the only way to get there, I guess, is through a portal, I think is what I found. But I'm not, again, I'm not exactly sure what it was imparting. It was very broken and not fully fleshed out because, like I say, it mostly this Nepo was really just a fairy tale, believed to be, but the Thinlands are a thing. So yeah, so that's basically all I was able to glean right now. But if you really want me to delve further into it, it will take a bit more time.
What time is it now?
It is now. It took her, what did I say, about
20 to half an hour.
About a half hour. So it's about 8:30 because you guys got there right about 8.
Well, we've got until around lunchtime before we have other appointments. If you don't mind looking up more information, that'd be great.
No, not at all. Not at all. I will absolutely. I will see what else I can find out. But again, it is very, I guess, limited as of now, and even broken what I can find. But I will do my best to inquire in a way that maybe it'll make my request a bit more clear, I guess.
Is
Worst case, you just switch over to the curse.
Maybe try Nepo the Slim and his relations to these Thinlands.
What are your relations?
I never gave it much thought, but is it possible that when we passed through the gates, we went to a different plane?
Like the thing in the sky?
What?
Like a sky plane.
What?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you know, with air elementals.
I know I live
Well,
in a very
yeah,
secluded
well-
life, but what is he on about?
That's not a plane, like a different realm of existence sort of thing. There's a whole lot of them, from what I understand. I've never actually been to one.
Oh,
It's one of the few
I've heard
areas
the
of
fire
expertise
plane.
that I... you've... What?
No, I've heard
Oh,
of it.
okay. I was gonna
You
say,
what?
You've been to the fire? Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, there's a plane for each element. There should be a plane of fire, a plane of water, a plane of earth, and a plane of air.
Is there an avatar?
No.
Damn.
Unless you, I
I
mean,
also believe
unless you're
there
like
are-
referring to the primordial chaos. But
The
that's
fuck is a primordial chaos?
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've heard a lot of
Where to
history, so
start?
I don't know how much of this information is true or not. I've heard a lot of stories throughout my time, and I imagine this is while she's looking her thing up, so we're not holding her up.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like, from what I understand, at one point, all of the elements weren't really in a plane. They were like a huge amalgam in like a big, like, I don't know what you'd call it, like a big single plane. And that's like the basis of all our existence. And all the planes that erupted from that was the primordial chaos, which was essentially just an
Whoa.
amalgam of all of that. In fact, I think there's
Alright.
actually a race that has powers based around the primordial chaos. I've only ever seen maybe one, and I'm not even sure if they were one. I think they were called Gonzi.
That's crazy.
there are also more than just the elemental planes.
Oh
but
yes, you've got
let's not.
the different afterlife planes. You've got Elysium. You've got Hell. You've got the Abyss. You've
Okay,
got
I'm
all
not
sorts
gonna
of
lie. You guys are
places.
giving me a bit information overload, and I think I'm gonna have a meltdown.
Okay, well, I'll stop.
I'm
surprised-
smart, not that smart.
I'm surprised you're so well educated, Icehorm.
What the?
Not as you're stupid, but more the planes isn't something normal people know about. Like, it's not common.
That was kind of
knowledge.
racist.
Well, I never claimed that my people and I were normal.
I guess that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
You're a rhino person. Of course you're not normal. I'm an orc. I'm not normal.
Yes, that is.
Actually, orcs are
obviously
pretty common.
true.
Yeah.
Like, orcs are as
All
common
right.
Yeah,
as
me being a rhino
dwarves
person
as-
was
well, maybe
obviously
not
what I
as
was
common as
referring to.
humans, but
True. All right. After about another half hour or so, you guys are waiting around for the turns around and is like, "This is a lot more difficult than I really anticipated it to be." So, what I'm gonna do is continue here, trying to find out what I can. We do have a section where we have where the books and scrolls are not imbued into the tree as of yet. And because of Lima letting us know you were coming and who you were, I will allow you to go and look in this place to see if you can find anything that is in the written word in the books and the scrolls themselves. It is upstairs at the 12th floor. And if I find out anything here, I will definitely come up and let you know. But I think you may find something up there that I may not have access to here yet because of the age of the books that are on that floor.
we
Sounds
appreciate it. We'll head up
Oh,
there now.
absolutely. All right. So she turns around and puts her hands back on the thing and gets back to communing. And you guys head upstairs. You get upstairs to the 12th floor, and again, it's just like the same thing. It's as you get higher, you notice that it seems to be more normalized shelves that have books in order and things like that. It's almost as if this area is what she said, where it's more older knowledge that they have not, that they keep in the book and really don't want to
Imbibe
add
within the tree.
Exactly. So you guys get up and you start. She gives you an idea of where to maybe look on the 12th floor, so you guys aren't just like haphazardly looking like, maybe it's here,
Walking
maybe
around.
it's there. Exactly.
Yeah.
Can everybody an investigation check is perception?
Yeah, it's just flat perception.
Okay, everybody give me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, how does it work? How do you do it where
Shit.
it shows up where everybody's? You know what? It doesn't matter. I can look it up.
I'm actually gonna hero point that. There we go. That's better. That's more Wilfram style.
All right.
Wilfram, I think, is the only class out of this party that's going to get legendary perception at some point. Fun thing, legendary perception gives you the best general feat in the game.
which is
Level 19. I forget what it's called, but it gives you the effect of 6th level true sight at all times. So you can see invisible creature, hidden magical objects, and everything else permanently at all times. It is fucking amazing.
That's crazy.
It is level 19, but it is kind of insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll agree.
Okay. Well, since you guys are the only two that rolled, which is fine.
Yeah, do you guys know how to roll flat perceptions? Gurgthil, Tover? I guess they're
That's
dead.
okay. They
dead.
both died.
They died
tree
right.
ate 'em.
They died right at their desks. That's crazy.
Oh god, no! I like it. Perception check.
I'm an expert, I guess. No, I used my rolls up last night.
Yeah, I used my hero point just now for my perception. So that's
Yeah, but
fair.
can I perception?
You have to. roll
Yeah, you
again.
can.
Absolutely.
Everybody can
Yep.
roll the perception.
Everybody
Do you know how
can.
to do
Let's
it?
go.
It's an investigation check.
Investigation
investigation.
isn't a skill. You just roll flat perception. On the
Just
left
roll-
side
oh.
of your character sheet, under your armor class, it's a little die icon next to the eyeball.
Yes. I'm okay at that. I'm really good at that.
You rolled the same as Wilfram
Imagine
did,
only having a-
except I have a higher bonus. So,
True.
True.
wow,
All right,
three of
well.
us are really good at perception.
Yeah, apparently.
Mhm.
True.
Where's
Yeah, I got
Barb?
plus 7.
Marb's not.
Mm,
No, I know. I know.
Barb's
Perception
good.
is affected by wisdom, so I don't think he's very good at it. I
I'm
think he
quite
probably
wise.
has expert, but
All right.
holy shit, you're only trained and you have +8? Oh, you have +4 wisdom. That would explain it.
Me, yeah.
Yeah, you're a cleric. You have +4 wisdom at level 1 and 2. I forgot.
Let me look at this real quick.
Yay.
Hold on. Oops. There we go. And
I had to hero point. Searching for monsters and information is my thing. I can't just leave a 10.
I feel you.
Fucking imagine if you would've.
And I rolled a 2 and still got a 10, which is pretty crazy. Like, 10's not a bad roll by any stretch of the imagination. It's not good, but it's not, like,
Okay.
awful.
Indeed.
At this level, no. It's really not that terrible.
all right.
Wouldn't be a crit fail, that's enough.
True.
Yep, true. Crit fails at this level
Okay.
are pretty much only nat ones.
All right, you guys
Or below.
looking through.
Iffy though.
Mhm.
You guys are looking through the books, and it's actually taking quite a while. It's not like it's, oh, here it is, even though you guys rolled super well. It's actually gets to about almost noonish, about 11:30, 11:40, and you guys still haven't quite come up with anything. You did find one thing for sure. Icehorm, when he was looking in a given area, he found a tome that contained an ancient elven lore. You find a short passage in it mentioning the defeat and imprisonment of a slender, lurking creature of shadows
Mr. Slim.
It's
I'm sure.
you assume
Thanks,
it's
Windows.
suggesting that the Slim or something like them has been around for at least a millennia.
Millennia?
A millennia.
Gosh,
Damn.
dang. Whoa,
Uh,
language.
So, like I say, it's about
well, it
11:30.
said it.
You guys are still gonna stick around looking? I'm assuming.
I will.
Because, but I didn't know if Wilfram wanted to break off and head to.
Yeah, Wilfram would break off at some point to go pick up his items, but
Okay.
he's made a pretty big mess. Wilfram isn't looking. I don't know how everybody else is like looking through the books, but Wilfram has basically pulled like 8 or 9 or 10 different books that seem even slightly related on the topic, and has basically taken the last several hours to just skim through them. He clearly hasn't found anything of value, but he's skimmed through multiple books.
Yeah, well, you're gonna leave the books you've been looking through where you were looking at, and then come back after you go to the Silver and Cold.
He would put the ones that he has determined aren't useful back, but he would leave out for the rest of the party anything that might be useful.
Okay.
So anything he hasn't gotten a chance to skim through. Because,
Alright,
again,
cool.
his goal, he isn't, like, searching for one specific thing. He's just searching for anything in relation and is trying to find... Since his entire thing is knowing before going into situations, he's just trying to gain as much general knowledge as possible.
All right.
I'll also share with the group what I found when he gets back.
Okay. So, Wilfram bids adieu. He said, I'll be back. I really want to head back and...
I'll be
so
back.
you picked
I have
up
an
my
appointment.
I'll be back.
Or be back. And you do so. You leave the
Is she
Quaking
hot?
Stacks and head over to the Silver and Cold.
Jesus.
And you get there, and you walk in, and the lady's standing there, and she knows exactly who you are. She's like, Sir Wilfram, you are back for your hatchet, I presume.
Yes.
And she pulls it from behind the counter and sets it on the counter for you.
Bam.
And it is exactly how you expected it to look.
Wolfram will pick it up and sort of, like, inspect it, like, very closely. Like, he'll, like, he'll, like, move his finger along the edge, even, like, hard enough to make it bleed, just to test the edge, like,
Oh,
make sure
as soon
it's
as you
sharp.
touch it, it bleeds.
Good.
And it's actually in better shape than when you dropped it off.
Perfect.
Now, did you leave the one that you Robin Hooded, like the one that you damaged, I'm assuming, and had them fix the split in the back of the handle? Remember when you were fighting the Lechy
where
with
you
Poland?
where
you
you
rolled
did
a
the
nat
natural
20
20 and I
Yep.
literally embedded one hatchet into the other hatchet.
Yeah,
to
I'm
deal
assuming
damage.
you left that one behind.
Yeah,
for
I
them
would have
to
left
fix.
that one behind.
All right. So what they did for you is where the split was, instead of binding the wood, they stuck a little like brass haft in there and wrapped it in like a leather wrap at the end, so it looks really nice. This way, you could, by feel, you know which hatchet you grabbed, so that you're not grabbing your enhanced one. And you pick it up, and it really feels good in your hand.
Most shops would have just replaced the handle. Thank you.
It's like, oh, you're welcome. There was really nothing wrong with the wood per se. It would have been such a shame to get rid of that which was already made with the edge. So we fixed it for you, and as long as you don't throw another one into it, it should be fine.
Well, to be honest, this
Yeah.
one was this was a bit of a happy accident, so hopefully not. Although the magic rune should help a little bit with any further damage. But I'll definitely be back. I've got to enhance my other one at some point when I have the gold.
Outstanding. Whenever you have it, we will be here for you. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Same. And Wilfram will nod, sort of give a wave, like a back wave. He's like walking out, and he gives that sort of
Peace
back
out.
wave. Yeah, exactly, and he'll head back to the Quaking Stacks.
All right.
Plus
As
one
Wolfram's
hatchet.
as Wolfram's doing that, it takes him a good, I'd say, hour, to walk there, deal with the lady, get his thing, and then walk back. Because it's not like he's, walking in a hurry. He's just,
Yep. Oh, so much for getting out at the middle of the day to go do that other thing. I guess we could spend the night in the woods.
Exactly. So, Wilfram gets back, comes back upstairs, and when he gets upstairs, the lady who was helping you is upstairs now, actually skimming through some books as well. And
Yeah, Wolfram the entire time is like tossing his hatchet up into the air and catching it to like weight it and spinning it, like
it's perfect.
Adjusting his hand to the shifted weight slightly with the metal bit in the handle, because it probably weighs a little bit more, so he's just like getting used to it.
So you get back, and all of a sudden the lady's like, here. In one of the books that Wilfram was looking at before he left, she's like, I found something that the tree said might be up here, and it was right. You find a volume of the Pathfinder Chronicles about the first world. And as she's reading through it, there's a small footnote regarding the Finlands. The footnote describes a colorless forest located in the shadowy realm of Nighthold, once ruled by the exiled eldest Count Rannick, Ranaic. She's like, oh my lord, I did not know this was here. Count Rannick. I think I've heard that name before. This is incredible. He's like, there has to be more. He said, I will go back consulting with the tree if you wish to continue looking in this section here, because it seems as if this is where you found what you've been looking for so far.
Yep, it will do.
All right.
Copy
So
one of the Pathfinder Chronicles. That's uncommon to see around here. Usually it's stored in, the Pathfinders.
Our lucky day.
That's right. It was an ancient volume. So a couple more hours go by.
Question.
Yes.
What's as ancient as Wilfram?
No, it's probably older.
Yeah.
The Pathfinders as an organization has been around like forever.
Like forever.
I know. I didn't want to say that in Gurgthil's voice, but that's what it would
Yeah,
have.
I don't know, the Pathfinders as an organization has been around at least since the start of the first edition, and I don't know what the time gap is between the start of first edition to the start of, I think there's at least a several 100-year gap because of the World Wound incident. Because the World Wound took a long time to close, I think.
All right, so a few hours go by.
Wait, you probably don't know what the World Wound is in lore. The World Wound, for lore-wise, because I think everybody around the world would probably know what the World Wound is. It was a pretty big fucking deal. It was essentially a giant gaping wound in the world that opens straight into the abyss, which is where which demons just flooded through. Essentially, the entire region near the World Wound, I believe it's called the World Scar now, was essentially boiled into like multiple crusades in attempts to close the World Wound.
Damn.
But was it grippy?
I don't know.
Felt like I had
When Mythic rules come to 2nd edition, I would love to run an updated Wrath of the Righteous in Pathfinder 2e, because that was the adventure, that was the 1-20 adventure that was about closing the World Wound. Really fucking cool adventure.
Sounds really cool.
I've seen it played a little bit. I've played through the CRPG version. It is a phenomenal adventure that I'd love to run in 2nd edition, and Mythic rules are coming out this year. It was the first adventure module with Mythic rules, so I would love to run that adventure module at some point.
Ooh.
I would love to run in it.
It would be
on my feet.
You're a fun player to be with, so I would totally invite you. If we
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But all right, you guys spend just time just goes by. You guys are just intent looking through all these books and things, and then all of a sudden Gurgthil comes across a passage on a scroll that he just was walking by, and just something told him to pick it up and look. And it's a secret record of some sort that reveals that the Shadewither key can conjure a shadow copy of its wearer to shield them from attack.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Guys, I think I found something kind of bad. Or, yeah, bad.
I'm not saying it's great.
What is it?
Apparently that Shadebound key,
Shadewither.
Shadewither key, can make a copy of yourself to protect you from attacks.
Actually, that's great.
Not for us.
Well, no, actually, that is great for us. Because
Oh?
now if we ever have to fight the person holding the Shadow Key, like the Slim, we now know that that's a thing it can do. We now know ahead of time that's a thing he can do, so we can work around that and plan around it. That's why
And
this
try
sort
to
of
steal
that's why this information gathering thing is so important. If we can find a weak point or an enemy ability before they can do it, we have the upper hand.
You know what? You raise a valid and good argument.
Well, there you go.
Researching this sort of thing is like half the battle.
I'm gonna write that down for future information.
Hold on.
Hold on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Holding.
Hold. I am held.
Don't move. Don't move.
Hold on a minute.
If you move, they'll see you. It was a
Don't
lie.
fucking
This
care.
you, even if you don't move. Jurassic Park jokey.
Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ.
He's not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
I think my next character is gonna be Batman.
There's actually a vigilante dedication that you could take.
Oh wait, hey,
With
yo.
literally an alternate like an alternate identity that you could work with.
Wilfram, I'm just asking you simple questions. Where's Rachel?
Yeah, I'm not telling you shit.
Chill.
Also, who the fuck is Rachel?
Who's Rachel? I'll do you one better. What's Rachel?
I know like 15 different Rachels. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Rachel.
That
Muarb's
doesn't help
mom.
me.
Muarb's mom is Rachel. No.
That would be a really
Circle.
funny plot twist if Wilfram unknowingly fucking is the father of.
Fathered him. Holy shit.
I would love that.
That'd be so good.
That would be something.
And somehow Gurgthil's my child. I mean, look at how he plays the guitar.
That's
That's
true.
true.
There's a possibility.
And it's not even.
I
a
mean, you
maestro
could
yet,
take.
or,
I mean, if you're gonna go deep into this, like song playing with him, you could take the bard dedication at some point.
Hey, I kind of did think of it. I mean, charisma. I already like charisma, so
Exactly. It would give you more spell casting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, good point.
We get access to some pretty fun spells as bards.
I'm gonna get a bladed guitar, like the one in WoW, the 6-stringer.
Yep.
And I can put one.
All right, so after Gurgthil finds that, the lady comes back upstairs and is like, you show that to her, and she's just like dumbfounded that you found that. She's like, oh my goodness, that's another thing. I really need to spend more time up here. But from what I was able to find, the tree really didn't have much else to impart to me. So I'm thinking most information of what we may be looking for is in these tomes and scrolls up here. So I think maybe you have found what you needed to a point, but I am intrigued, and I will continue the research up here if you wish to retire for the evening. And if I find anything, I will let you know.
Well, what time is it?
It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
5 o'clock in the afternoon. What I think we should do is I think we should head out of town, sleep in the woods, and then head straight thing first in the morning to the people that were attacked.
What are the chances we can get some horses?
Oh yeah, you absolutely could. I mean,
we could go talk to Lemma. She might be able to supply us some horses.
Go talk to Lemma, absolutely. Especially since she's the one that told you that again, you are seemingly in a time crunch and would be more than willing to allow you to get horses.
Yeah, I agree. We should head over to the Justice House and see if Lemma wouldn't give us a writ for some horses. The faster we get there, the better. We don't want to waste any time. My only errand in town is done. Wilfram says even while he was reading, he was still kind of like twirling the hatchet in his hand. He was like holding the book in one hand and twirling it in the other.
He's like, wow, this feels so good. I love the leather wrapping on the handle.
They did a good job. Honestly, the only people that I've had a bunch of shops take a look at these things over the years, and this is the only shop that's ever done a good enough job.
All right. So you guys decide to leave. Are you going to go to the farmer who was chased by the Gorga, or you want to go to the area where the Gorga attack on the lady may or may not have happened?
I think the farmer is more of a direct lead.
Yeah, I agree, actually.
Agreed.
Okay. All right. So the farmer, his farm is literally west out of town. So you basically will follow the road out west to the south of the river, and follow that road out. And it's probably a good, you won't get there tonight. It's a good 15 miles or so outside of town.
Yep.
So you can stop at the inn if you want to pick up anything that you guys, well, I'm guessing your gear, because you're not here. And then make your way out of town and find a place to camp as you go.
Yep, that'll be what we do, unless anybody has an issue with that.
Nope, sounds fine to me.
All right. So you guys stop at the inn. You let the innkeeper know that you're going to be gone for at least a day or so, and he lets you know he's going to hold your rooms. Obviously, he's like, don't worry. It's like anything you want to leave behind will be fine. Nothing will happen to it. We'll make sure. And your rooms. I'm sorry.
Wilfram will actually pick up food to go, so he doesn't have to eat his rations. He'll take food. I'll just take a stew to go. That
makes sense. Yep. So he brings you whatever provisions you guys ask for. He can. You get the sense that this is probably one of the more popular inns in town, and this guy has pull and also has a lot of supplies for oddball things, not just restaurant food, you know. Yeah. So he hooks you guys up with whatever you wanted. If anybody wants, good rations and what have you. You're only suspecting to be out for a day or so, but you take enough for a couple just in case. Mm-hmm. And you guys head out, and you head up to the Vine Hall, where the council hall is. Yep, no, I knew what you meant. And you speak to somebody there, and they tell you that Lemma had left for the day already, as that it is 5:00. But she had left word, and obviously everybody else here would know who you are and what your task is. So they very heartily give you what you ask and send you to the stables, which is right around the corner, the northern part of the Vine Hall. There's a stable area, and you get your horses.
Perfect.
Yeah. So you then head out of town, following through the streets, which are, again, this time of day, are quieting down because everything's closing up, obviously. And you make it out of town along the Western Road. And you get out, like I say, about 10 miles-ish towards where you're going. And it probably takes you a few hours to do that. and it's getting dark. Starting to get dusty. It's about 7. I don't know, 7:30, 7:45, somewhere around there. And you guys can decide what you want to do.
Let's set up camp for the night. By the time we reach wherever we're going, it'll be they'll probably be in bed, and we don't want to interrupt them. We'll head there first thing in the morning, unless anybody else wants to get there quickly tonight.
I think the morning is probably better to arrive during the daylight.
Exactly.
Tover's sleeping.
Especially when we're...
We haven't even set up camp yet, Tover.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He's just gonna lean up
Fell
against the
asleep
horse.
on the horse.
He's gonna
How the
sleep
hell
on
did
the-
he manage that? All right.
Also, if I
Impressive,
sneak up on
honestly.
someone in the middle of the night, they may attack.
That's fair.
I have that effect.
I have that effect on people.
All right. I'll take first watch, unless anybody else wants first watch. I prefer first
You
or
take
last.
first.
That's my
Yeah, I
preference.
prefer like darkest night.
Yeah, I have dark
Darkest
vision,
night,
so...
darkest night.
I need a. I mean,
Darkest
I
one.
only have low light vision, so you know.
So you probably want dawn, then. You probably want last watch. You probably want dawn, so you have the best vision for that. What kind of vision do you have, Tover?
I think I have low light.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Also, real quick, my mom met 2 of my coworkers today at a meat raffle, and it was wild.
Oh, where do I find
Damn, you're
vision
talking
at
about a
again?
raffle. I forgot. I need to sign up for that fucking gun raffle that's going on in a couple weeks.
Hey,
Oh, where's that at?
I don't remember. I'd have to get the thing. I could let you know though. It's like
Yeah,
a
let me
deer,
know.
It's like a local deer fest. They're doing like food, and it's a gun raffle. Like they're
Oh, yeah.
gun raffle and all that cool stuff.
I try to
Yeah,
go.
low light vision. That's what I have.
I am
I want, an
down
actual,
for
I
a minute.
want to own an actual gun instead of all my models.
There you go.
What did Icehorn get a hero
I was
point
gonna
for?
add more.
Being the gay.
Again, one of my long-term goals is
Being the
collecting
gay, yeah.
like old
Yeah.
firearms. I love like Cold War, World War II era firearms is cool to me. I love that.
Hey, remember, the only correct answer to how many guns do you have
Is as many as I can.
not enough. All right, so the watch order is what again?
I'm gonna do first watch, so probably
Okay.
9 to 11.
All right.
I would
Okay.
probably then take second and be 11 to 1.
Tover
Alright.
wakes up energetic as fuck for the third watch.
All right, Tover.
And then Icehorn for last, I guess. Icehorn is like 4 a.m. to dawn.
Are you? Well, I guess I can ask for this too. Are you guys gonna leave Muarb back at the inn?
Oh, he is good muscle.
He is good
Well,
muscle,
he's
but
good
we
meat
get
shield.
more XP if we don't take him.
Oh, true. Wait,
'Cause
it's not shared?
No, it is shared, but since encounters are harder because we're down a person, we get more XP.
Oh.
Like, the way we rule it is if we're down a person, we get 4 people XP if we don't take them because encounters are harder. But everybody still gets the XP at the end of the day. So when he comes back, he'll still be at the same XP we are.
Oh, let's make it hard.
That's what I'm saying. More
Let's
XP,
make it
baby.
I have more healing now. I am okay with this.
Yeah, I do
I have
too.
all my heal
I have a
slots
plus
back.
1 weapon, so I'm better at hitting things.
Well, I have a focus spell that gives you fast healing 2 and 2 temp HP.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah, that's why I'll be working so well with Muarb.
I haven't
Would
even
be the
gotten to
perfect
use
wall.
my AoE attack yet. Because I have an AoE attack for my race.
How do I do?
Granted, it's not a lot of damage, but...
Yeah, my land hands, does it go up as a level?
It goes up every
Yeah.
2 levels like spells. So
Yeah,
like
okay, I see.
so that and cantrips. Focus points,
I see.
focus spells and cantrips are auto heightened to your spell level. Even if you don't have spell casting, or spell rank. Even if you don't have
Oh,
spell
okay.
casting, it still goes up. So like in
So it's
one
like a
level,
warlock.
when you're 3rd level, when you're 3rd level, you'll be at 2nd level spell casting, you'll have lay on hands level 2, you'll have focus spells level 2 and all that good stuff.
Sick. Lay on hands level 2 is sick.
Yes, because it literally goes up 6 more hit points every
Yeah, just
spell.
12 hit points every time I slap someone.
Yep. It's fucking
It's
good.
so sick.
Okay. All right. Well, as you guys you're getting your camp up, everybody's got. How is everybody sleeping? Just in your bedrolls and stuff like that? No tents. I mean, it's a nice night, so that's
Is it like chilly or is it like kind of warm?
Yeah,
Like
that's a good
warm
question.
spring,
So
summer
it's,
night?
That's true.
Let's see. It's Oath Day.
It's-
Oath Day is when?
Well, Oath Day is the day of the week. Abadius is
Abadius.
the one you want.
Let's see, where's the calendar?
Abadus sounds like a summer month, and it sounds hot.
Oh, Abadius is actually January.
Holy shit!
It is
so it's
Oh.
cold.
Never mind.
Oh,
Well,
it-
are we in the
it's-
north or the south?
Yeah, are we in the
hemisphere?
northern hemisphere?
Well,
Southern,
you are
yeah.
basically
Wolfram
in the
is-
middle of Galarian, so.
Wilfram
So what
is
you're saying
used.
is we're on the equator.
Yeah, that probably.
So it's hot.
Well, no,
It's
that wouldn't
like
be true.
temperate.
Osirian would be on the equator. We're above the equator.
So above the
How
so
far above
yeah,
the
So
equator?
we're in like southern Canada range right now. Would be
yeah,
in
so
my
like
guess.
Oh, yes.
Ontario-ish. you
So
could-
it's like fucking cold as shit.
Wolfram's
No,
a
it's-
hunter. He's used to being living out in the woods. He's probably made himself like a little branch canopy and a little like personally made like shelter with like loose
Lean-to,
branches and stuff. He doesn't use it.
Yeah.
it's a warmer than usual January. It's not super hot, but it's also not super
So
cold.
like
Oh, like
temperate.
this
It's
January.
chilly. Your fire, the fire I'm assuming you're gonna make will keep you well
Yeah.
warm enough for the evening with your bedroll and a blanket over you. So
Yeah.
you should be fine. No one's sleeping in their armor. Those who have it, I'm guessing.
No. I wear hide. I don't think it has the comfortable trait, but I'll double check.
Mine doesn't.
It does not. So I would not be wearing my hide.
Okay.
I would have
Just
my
make-
hide on me for the watch, but I wouldn't have it on me for
Right.
sleeping.
Oh, sure.
Ditto.
Yeah, because you wake up fatigued if you wear
Yep.
or something like that.
Yeah, because you sleep
Uh,
like
I
shit.
think there's an
Yeah.
armor property rune that allows it to be comfortable. So you can
Yeah, I
sleep in
think
it.
so. Gurgthil, what kind of armor do you have?
Breastplate.
Okay,
you're
yeah,
not
you're
I would
definitely
take it
taking that off.
That is
I just
so
take it off,
comfy.
drop it, and face plant.
All right. Well, all right. So you guys are getting your camp together. Wilfram's getting his little lean-to thing working. You guys gather wood for a fire. You all sit around for a little while and have your dinner or whatever you want to say. And it's about quarter to 10. It's definitely gotten dark out and stuff, or getting dark. Or it's dark by now. However, as you were eating around the fire, you guys, as a group, and you don't know why, but you look up, and off in the not too distant, but close enough for everybody to see well, you see what looks like a slender figure watching you from the shadows by a distant tree.
I'm sorry, who sees it?
Oh,
Wolfram doesn't
Over?
say. I think
Oh,
it's all of us. Like at different
Yeah.
points. We notice
Oh,
it.
okay.
Like Wolfram doesn't
Oh.
Wolfram doesn't say anything. He just stares up and glares at it. Like
Mhm.
it's too
Yeah.
far away for him to do anything about, and he doesn't want to alert it to its alert it the fact that he knows it's there, but
Mhm.
he
I would
makes-
do the exact same thing. I would have the exact same reaction, or my character would. Me, I'd shit myself in real life, probably.
Feel that.
Tover might
So-
miss the strum when he's playing his lute, but then pick it right back up.
All right, so that's what everybody sees. Whether you communicate that to each other, obviously, is up to you. But
Though, if it ever makes any motion towards me at any point during my watch, I would just instead of looking at the general direction, I would look straight at it so it knows not to approach me.
Oh. as you
You are the predator.
Yeah,
As you-
exactly.
as you notice it and you look at each other unassuredly,
Oh,
and you
Wilfram
look
does not take his eyes off it.
Oh, okay.
Wilfram is just staring straight at. He's
like,
trying.
Fuck it, I don't need
like,
sleep.
It's
There.
more he doesn't want to look away from it because he doesn't know
Mhm.
what it's gonna do. So
Right.
he's keeping an eye on it essentially.
Okay. So, as soon as everybody does that, and Wilfram blinks, after he blinks, it disappears.
Oh.
That little bastard. Well, now we know it's real, at least.
Could have been a deer.
Well, you're not sure what you saw. Just it could have been a shadow.
No, Wilfram is sure what he saw. Wilfram
Dude,
doesn't.
I know.
Wilfram doesn't have doubt in his mind that he knows what it is. Like, even if he's not 100%, like Wilfram is just stubborn like that. He's got it in his head
right?
that he knows what it is, even if he's not 100%, even if he's
Wilfram,
not sure.
Roll a recall knowledge check
Okay,
at
I'll roll a recall
+2
knowledge.
because you're so sure.
Recall.
Also, he just doesn't believe in coincidences, right? Like you said that before.
All right.
Yeah, Wilfram does not believe in coincidence.
So
is
it's like
very
1 + 1
different.
equals 2.
Wilfram he like had to be a shadow.
Damn it. Wolfram is not
I believed
sure.
the whole time.
Wolfram is not sure anymore. I rolled
So-
like shit, apparently.
Every time so you guys just, eventually go to bed. It's just after, say, 10 o'clock at night, and Wolfram starts his watch. And Wolfram just keeps looking back as well as he can see at night. Just keeps looking in that direction, at least, like, did I see that or didn't I see that? I'm not even sure anymore.
Yeah, Wolfram is
Having a
suspicious.
mental breakdown.
He's
He's not
absolutely
sure, but
suspicious.
he is not sure, but he is 100% suspicious.
Oh, absolutely. Because anytime you see something you're unsure if you saw it or not, you're always questioning. You're always going to be, did I or didn't I? Wait, that was weird. So your Wilfram's watch goes by just fine. He shakes Gurgthil awake, and he
Go
turns
watch.
in. Gurgthil wakes up.
Oh.
Steph, I put my breastplate back on. This is gonna suck.
Yeah,
Wolfram
pretty
crawls
much.
into his little hidey hole of branches and twigs. And he'll stay up for another half an hour just to be safe.
Mhm.
But he'll
That's
sleep.
fine. All right, so you fall asleep just after 10:30, and then around 12:30, Gurgthil goes and gets Tover.
Tover, as your manager, I need my sleep as well.
Tover perks up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Your
like-
your fellow employee called off. We need you to come into work.
we had a
And
call
now I
in
don't think
today.
I get up and string my lute and look out over the beautiful night sky while playing my lute.
Oh, you're gonna play it? Like really softly,
Yeah, really softly.
I want Gurgthil to go to sleep quick, so I'm gonna play a nice little lullaby. So that Gurgthil
And
falls
that's fucking
asleep.
funny because Wolfram is a really light sleeper, so probably the moment you do even a single strum, he's up.
What the fuck are you doing?
He's
Bloodshot
he
eyes.
just
Giving
sits
my
up
man
in his fucking thing.
Flashback.
He
Next to
sits
his
up in
head
his
again.
thing that, a couple branches fall on him. What the hell was that? Oh,
having
fuck, son of a
non-flashbacks.
bitch.
Yeah, Tover just takes his loot and he hides it behind his back. No,
Yeah, he
that
probably
wasn't
makes a
me.
shitload of noise because he was
Here's your
woken up
coming.
abruptly.
Oopsies.
Oh.
Did I do that?
Wolfram
And Tover's
gets
just like-
out, sets his thing back up, sets a roof back up, and goes back to bed.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah, Wolfram is used to waking up on a dime because he goes hunting for things that come out at night. So it's fuck.
You'd think he'd sleep during the day then.
Well, you can't change. It's changing your sleep schedule for on the spot like that is really fucking hard.
Yeah, it's not easy for sure.
No, but I mean, if he hunts things that primarily are active at night, you'd think.
Oh, he doesn't only hunt things that come out at night. He hunts all sorts of things. He hunts things during the day. He hunts things at night. He hunts things midday. It just depends on the job.
Just don't sleep, idiot.
If
All right,
only.
so Tover does his thing. He puts his loot away after he woke Wilfram up, and he just walks around camp, keeping an eye out. Hears a few strange things happening out and beyond the light, and is unsure. But his watch goes by pretty well, and he then wakes up Icehorn. for the final watch of the evening and goes back to bed. Icehorn wakes up, does his watch, and nothing happens.
I'm gonna illuminate my horn.
All right, so it's about 4:30 in the morning at the end of your watch. Do you wish to continue on watch, or are you going to... What are you going to do? It's, like I say, it's super early in the morning.
I
Yes.
mean,
Are you going to stay up? Are you going to see if Wilfram wants to take a last watch past you? Because it's only been 8 hours. And it's, like I say, it's only 4:30 in the morning.
I'd probably ask Wilfram if he wanted to do another watch.
Or you can just go to bed. Just leave.
I'm not gonna do that.
You're probably
Tover would probably. He's been sleeping for a long time.
you're probably big, and you probably step on a branch or something somewhere near Wolfram, and he's like, "What?"
Well, I was just wondering if you wanted to.
Yeah,
do
that's
another
fine.
watch.
All right.
Okay. My man's already been up for the last half hour.
He hasn't, but the noise woke him up.
Imagine he just had to plug my nose mid-sleep and he goes...
Wilfram has sleep apnea. He's an old man, all right.
Right. All
I
right. So,
love it.
You.
Iconic.
He has to get
Wilfram-
up every 2 hours to take a piss anyway.
yeah, he's old.
Fuck. Not a-
Unlucky.
We all
Yeah,
just
and
ignore it.
once per watch, he gets up and takes a piss.
And everybody else is
God
like,
damn it.
again? What's happening?
I'm old. Shut
So-
the fuck up. Don't patronize me.
Have you been getting into my alcohol?
No.
Got it.
Tover
This
looks
is
at
just
his
a thing that
backpack.
you're gonna that's gonna happen when you're older.
And that's why I became an adventurer.
No,
Yeah, live
So you-
fast, die young. That's what I thought about 200 years ago. And yet I'm still fucking here.
No one's killed me yet.
Nobody's managed to
Alright.
kill me yet.
So your last watch goes by fine. And 6:30, you stoke up the fire. You gather some more wood to heat up some water or whatever for the morning. You start waking everybody up. It's you figure you only got another couple hour ride maybe to get to farm you are headed to. And as you're waking everybody up, you and the person you wake up notice that on the ground is a drawing, and it's in front of everybody that was asleep at the time, and as well in front of the lean-to you were in. And it's a weird symbol that is halfway between a 5-pointed star and an elongated stick figure. It's just carved right into the ground in front of everybody.
How the fuck did I not notice this? The several times I got up throughout the night. What the fuck? How am I just seeing this now after I've been up for 2 hours?
Magic.
Alright, now I'm sure that shadow I saw last night was fucking something.
Oh, you saw that too?
Yep.
I was choosing to pretend it wasn't there.
That's
in
a
hopes
smart
that
move.
in hopes that if I pretended it wasn't there, that it would just go away.
You either gotta do that or assert dominance and look directly at it the entire time.
That's what I did.
Exactly.
He's
I wasn't even
forehead
sure if
to
it
the
was
wood.
something, but I had to make sure. But now I
If you ever let it out of your sight, it could stab you in the back. Rule
Huh?
number 1.
This Nepo fucking thing is going to mess with us while we sleep. I can't wait till we get to meet him in person.
I'll be honest with you. I'm 99% sure I don't want to meet him in person, but
We're going to. I know you're new to
Yeah.
this whole adventuring thing, but this is
No,
how it always goes.
I think I know how it works.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
the same when you try to avoid another really strong orc warrior, and that, well, yeah. You
Yeah,
get the point.
The more you try to avoid it, the more likely it is to happen. So it's best
Yeah.
just to realize that it's going to happen regardless and just walk straight at it and be prepared for it.
That's how I'm still alive. Mostly.
That's how I'm still alive.
Mostly.
That and flexes.
Wolfram also, like, he doesn't flex per se, but, you know, he's getting his stuff on, so it's like he's got his, like,
Yeah,
shirt,
the natural.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
he's naturally very buff, because it's very clear that he's been hunting and killing things for, like, the 200 years he spent, years he spent out of High Helm. Like, not only was he, like, was he a miner, which takes incredible strength and, like, muscle for, like, 50 years, like, for, like, 30 years. But then he proceeded to just train and kill things for 200 years. Wilfram looks like he hasn't missed a gym day in the last fucking 200 years.
To be bred and trained to kill. I wonder who else.
I wonder.
Yeah, exactly.
So basically what you're saying is that you're the motherfucker, you're the drill instructor from Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah. That's exactly it.
Oh god.
Wilfram is just the party's drill instructor. Oh my god.
You try to drill instruct me and I go, sir, no, sir.
Sir, no, sir.
What is your major malfunction, Private?
What the fuck is that? Is this a jelly donut?
You have to use shorter syllables with me, sir.
Gurgthil. What the fuck kind of name is Gurgthil?
The one your mother screams out, sir.
Looks like the best part of you ran down the back of your mama's ass.
Fucking done, Private. That's what I like to hear.
Done. All right, Sergeant is a cuck.
Yeah.
Next question.
No, Sergeant
Will Smith.
Sergeant acknowledges balls when he hears it.
My friends call me Wilfram, but everyone else calls me Will Smith.
Jesus Christ.
My wife,
Holy
Real
fuck.
in the front door.
Can we talk about how none of that actor's lines were scripted? They literally were just like, fuck it, just do whatever you
Oh,
would
yeah.
do.
Dude, there's some actors
like
there.
You were
Feel good.
Full Metal Jacket.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
They were
Fucking,
like, this is a general idea of how this scene's supposed to go, but you do you. We'll work around
fucking
it.
phenomenal film, honestly.
Oh yeah. Arlie Ermy was just they just let him go. They said just be
It was
They were
so
like,
good.
pop off.
It's up there in my top 5 along with, like, Reservoir Dogs. That's another film I absolutely adore.
Yeah.
Tropic Thunder. I keep forgetting that movie exists.
The Pulp Fiction.
A lot of lines from Tropic Thunder were also just improv.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Well, yeah, I mean, that
Well, look
movie
who
was
you
a
had.
fucking
Yeah.
Fair.
instant trip.
You
And
know.
that's why everybody likes Deadpool nowadays.
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
there's a
Well,
lot of
Ryan
it.
Reynolds
I
is
love
just
Ryan
a
Reynolds.
phenomenal actor.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like Ryan Reynolds, but Ryan Reynolds is Ryan Reynolds in every freaking film.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
true.
It,
That's true.
it gets a little tiresome.
That's how I feel about Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
thing. I mean, don't get me
I
wrong.
only
I
watch
like
their movies once in a while.
Yeah.
So
Like
but I-
when they come out, I'll watch them, and then I just won't watch the movie again. Until I feel like
Yeah.
watching a certain movie. I'm a
True.
huge Adam Sandler fan, though.
Yeah.
I'm not really a big Adam Sandler fan. Honestly,
Although
I
I mostly
can't
watch
stand
for
like 90% of the films
Zaddy.
he's in.
yeah, it
That's
depends
one
on
of
the
my favorite
movie.
comedies.
I like him to a point.
I used to like
Cool.
comedies when I was a kid, but honestly, I can't stand modern comedies for the most part.
Yeah,
I
most
don't
of
watch
them
any
suck.
modern comedies, but
Uh,
the best part about Adam Sandler is a lot of it's not really that modern.
I
He
like
tries
Adam
to keep it
Sandler's
somewhat
films for
quirky.
the... Oops, sorry.
We're good.
I was
Still
just saying,
creepy
I
symbolism.
like Adam Sandler's films for, honestly, if nothing else, the sole reason that he hires as many of his, like, friends
Yeah, that is
that
cool.
need, like,
Yep.
jobs or whatever, like, at that time.
He's a cool
as
guy.
possible.
He's
Terry
definitely a cool guy.
Crews.
Wholesome.
True.
God, I love Terry Crews.
Oh, Terry Crews. is
Terry
awesome.
Crews, what a guy. Brooklyn
Mm.
Nine-Nine, man.
My
My
God,
dad's
that is
watching
one
that
of my
right now.
favorite shows of all time. I love Brooklyn
Same.
Nine-Nine.
My dad's
I
rewatching
was-
Brooklyn Nine-Nine right behind me, actually.
It's an amazing show.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine and House MD are like my top tier in
House?
TV.
House
I
is my
love
favorite
Chris.
show ever.
And
That and
everybody
Dexter.
hates
Agreed.
Chris.
Dexter, bro. Oh,
Dexter was pretty good.
Dexter's pretty
I
good.
honestly
Everybody
was
hates
so
Chris.
upset when Brooklyn Nine-Nine was canceled. I was like, why?
Well, it ended off on a pretty good note. I think that show had a pretty good finale.
because everybody lies.
Yes, everybody does lies, and it's never lupus.
It's never lupus. That's why I keep that's why I keep it in my textbooks for lupus.
All right. Okay, so you guys
Nerds.
break.
True.
If you haven't seen House, you should watch House. House is like what a TV
Oh, no, I used to watch
Yeah.
Oh.
You
haven't
want to do
seen
some
it in a
Vicodin with
minute.
me?
peak
Hugh Laurie.
Are these
television.
boobs?
Such a good actor.
It's really
He
good.
really is.
Yeah,
I love you, Lori.
yeah, he's awesome.
I thought he was a real person because when I was a kid, because goddamn the emotion.
True, actually.
He does
know what,
an American accent so
I was-
fucking well.
I was just gonna say it.
He's not
Fuck me.
American?
No,
No, he's
like
British.
He's
like
got a really
British.
He's
strong
super
British
British.
accent. Normally.
Yeah,
What the
he's got a
fuck?
heavy. And
It's
it's
like
like,
the
it's-
the
Fucking
actor-
bring it out of him.
The
Yeah.
actor for Chase is the same way. He's not Australian.
Yeah.
He's English.
like-
he's American.
Yeah.
He's not Australian.
That's
The-
crazy.
The actors in that show just do a fucking
Phenomenal,
phenomenal
man.
job.
Their voice,
Every single
like,
one.
Their voice coach must have been like outstanding.
No,
Like,
Hugh
they're
Laurie,
good
the
acting.
reason they hired him, he literally just came to the audition. They're like, give us your best American accent. He's like, oh, I haven't done this before. So, and then he just did it for House. And like, yeah, this is the guy.
You can find the audition tape on YouTube.
Yeah.
Which is the best part.
It was so good, too. They're like, yeah, this is the guy.
This is the guy. We're gonna hire you on the spot.
Tell everyone else to go home.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, be that guy. Walk outside, open the door. Okay, everybody, fuck off. We found our guy.
Yeah.
We found our man.
Found our man. Found House. Get the fuck out.
We found the doctor.
All right, let's go to the farm.
All right.
All right. So you guys, yes, you break camp. You're a little wary because of the scene you woke up to, but you head out towards the farm.
Yeah.
Another hour and a half or so.
Yeah, a slight change in demeanor. Wolfram is literally carrying his hatchets in his hand during the
As
horse
he's
ride.
riding along.
Yeah, so like normally they'd be like strapped to his like belt, but since he knows that shit is up, he is like actively holding his weapons at all times.
All right.
Tover's always strumming on his lute when he's not hungover.
Also, I'm going.
I mean, yeah.
There's really no point to, but I'm still scouting. That's my
Yeah,
exploration.
yesterday felt extra
Ooh,
ominous.
okay.
We saw the figure because Tover wasn't playing music.
There's no tracks to track, which is
True.
All it was.
No, if you wanted to go over to where you think you saw it or where you know you saw
yeah.
it.
Wolfram would. Wolfram,
I would have.
Okay.
Wolfram
Do
would
a-
definitely try to track.
Roll a survival check for me.
Will do. Secret
Did anybody
survival
else
or
who
normal
wants
survival?
to see? I'm sorry?
Actually, I think there's just a track shortcut in the base.
Yeah.
section, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever replies to the survival.
T track.
Yeah, you would have the best
track.
option.
You want me to do an 8? I have a +5.
Sure, you can do an aid.
I'll let you do the roll. I'm not going to roll.
There is not
Actually-
a track macro on here, which is weird.
Even in the basic action macro?
Yeah, I see take cover into trip.
Oh, that's weird.
There it should be between those, unless it. Oh
Yeah,
no, it's
just-
probably an exploration. Yeah, it's an exploration.
Exploration. Yeah,
So
there
I
you
will
go.
attempt to track, but if you want to roll aid first, I will take the aid.
I think I did. Game Master, did you get a pop-up?
I did not.
Oh, motherfucker.
I think it happens after he rolls.
No, you
No,
have to
it
No,
just
it
rolls
is.
beforehand.
you roll aid ahead of time because aid can apply a positive or a negative
Or a
modifier based.
Oh, okay.
Like a failure
Oh,
does
wait.
nothing, a success adds, a critical failure subtracts,
I see.
and then a critical success
Okay.
adds more.
It is not
Trying
showing
to-
up. Just
It's
roll.
giving me the effect plus aid. Yeah.
Okay, just
Roll
roll it
survival.
regular. That's fine.
Oh.
Ugh.
No.
It
Hero
depends on
point
the
Well,
AC.
Well,
No,
I'm
it's
good
not,
at one thing.
It's
it's
not a
not
crit
quite
fail.
a crit fail. Exactly. It's just a regular fail. So you don't. You get
Oh, thank God.
anything.
I didn't do much better.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to
Oh.
track as well because I would have.
Okay.
Oh,
I am not on
Okay.
fire.
Yeah.
I
What
really
the
thought that was going to be a
fuck,
nat
guys?
20 for a second, and I was like, God.
It was.
Me
that's
too,
how
I was
was
waiting.
for mine.
It was. It was
I was
like
gonna be
lean in,
God
and then it was like,
fucking
nope.
damn it.
What the fuck?
No.
I'm down back and forth on 6.
Survival?
Wolfram, I don't
Yeah.
see shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
fuck
a
it.
track check. So, oh my God, that's a natural 20.
Alright.
No shot.
All right,
Wolfram, do you see anything with your eyes?
I don't.
All right. So So you guys, as a group, ride up to the area. You take your horses with you, and then you dismount. And you three guys go to where you think you saw something. And you're looking around. You're doesn't look like anything here. Well, and Icehorn goes in an entirely different direction. And she's like looking at you guys, going, "Where the fuck are they going? It wasn't even over there." And she gets to where she thinks she saw the apparition, and she's looking around the ground, and she doesn't really see anything, but she gets like I don't know if mini rhinos have hairs on the back of their neck, but all of a sudden she just
heebie-jeebies.
gets the heebie-jeebies. He shudders, but he doesn't see anything.
I don't see on a nat 20. I don't see a damn thing.
There's no physical
there's
track left
sometimes.
behind. It's just a feeling.
Yeah, you just
I mean,
get
it
this
probably,
feeling.
if it's a portal that he comes through both forward and backward, he probably doesn't leave tracks.
Yeah, so you get this, you shudder because you just get this feeling of dread all of a sudden comes over you, where you think you saw.
So can
Yeah,
this man just open a portal at fucking will?
I mean,
maybe we don't know.
The one
Yeah.
Bolin
I
did
know.
say he comes from the shadows, and like 1 minute he's not there, and the next he just appears. So like, probably.
All right,
I'm
I think
actually
for-
kind of mad I wasted my nat 20 on that.
It happens.
It does.
That's
I
true.
know, I'm still mad about
To be
it,
fair,
though.
every nat 20. To be fair, every nat 20 I've rolled has been in combat, not in exploration. My exploration shit has been garbage the entire time. My
nat 20s
combat
have
rolls
all
have
been
been
RP.
phenomenal.
Right?
My fucking exploration rolls have been fucking garbage. So you know what? I will take it.
Straight up too, Tover and Gurgthil, their best roles I think overall have been when they've been doing performance.
Yep.
It's like not even close. Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I made it so I don't have to roll off.
Yeah.
Like, I'm honestly glad that all of my natural 20s have been in combat, because that's the one thing I wanted Wilfram to be good, like, excellent at, was combat.
It makes a lot of sense for me to miss a lot of my shit because he is learning a new combat style. He's like not learning, but he's implementing a new combat style that he's learned only like kind of recently. So like,
There you
actually makes a lot of sense.
Damn.
Swingy.
God bless.
I swear, ever since I walked through that fucking portal, my eyes have been a lot worse than they used to be.
You got cataracts,
Just
man.
old.
You
How many fingers am I holding up?
got glaucoma working. You better go see an ophthalmologist.
I'm not meaning literally. I'm meaning, like,
Oh.
my skills have diminished.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of feel a bit weaker too, honestly.
Does
I used to
anyone
feel like
else
a level
feel
5.
Really strange right now.
What?
Do you call him over?
Yeah.
All right. You call the guy. You call everybody over, and you're like, "Why are you guys over there? He was over here." And when you guys walk over to where Icehorn is, as soon as you get within 10 feet of where he's standing, every one of you just gets that heebie-jeebie feeling. You can't explain it, but
Is it enough to like make me instinctually pull out my sword, like danger? Not like danger sense, like from
you
Barb, but
stop
like
dead in your tracks. Like you're walking forward and because of who you are and what you've experienced, you know what dread feels like.
danger.
And you stop dead in your tracks and put your hand to your sword. You don't draw it, but you put your hand to your sword.
Yeah.
Tover just like stops like right behind you, like he just doesn't understand, but he knows something's not right. Wilfram will walk right up to it, and he's had this feeling before. He's been hunted himself.
Yeah,
He has not always been the hunter.
He's probably goes straight into a combat stance. Like, he's literally immediately ready for a fight the moment he walks into this.
Yeah, he's been doing this long enough to know when he's in danger and not the cause of the danger for something else.
Wouldn't be the first time I put myself out as bait.
So, but other than that, yeah, there's no visible sign of anything, just that feeling you just had. So
I have a feeling if we ever see this fucker, it's gonna be kill or be killed.
I don't
Yeah,
know what gave you
welcome
that
to
impression.
adventuring, pal.
I haven't. It's been a long time since I've been
adventure.
razzled.
Or
Every-
dazzled.
Every hunt is like every hunt is like this. It's what I live for. That feeling of being hunt or be hunted.
Okay, well, you sound like a junkie, but all right.
Yeah, right. Give me my next fix.
Give me where's my Narcan? Get it ready.
Come on. Well, Wilfram's been alive for so long. This is kind of what he lives for, honestly.
Mhm.
It's like a drug to him. He expected to die a long time ago, and the fact that he's lived this long, like mentally, this is just kind of what he lives for.
Yeah, this whole feeling was like an EpiPen to Wilfram. You know, he just like
I
got
got
all
one of those.
Yeah, like anybody.
jittery.
Yeah, anybody paying close enough attention to Wilfram will see a smile slowly crawl up his face.
I don't like that.
You
No,
don't?
I don't like that, sir.
Come on out, you
Not at
little
all?
shit.
All of a sudden, Wilfram just
Wilfram just
Dies.
Not hear him whisper what he just.
Oh my
whispered.
god, it's like that scene in
No.
Baldur's Gate 3 where
Oh.
you fucking piss
Well-
off Flacketh and she just wishes you dead immediately. Oh,
Oh, dude, that pissed me off the first time I died to that.
if you were God, why couldn't you just wish them dead? It dies. Oh.
True.
sort of down.
I'm fucking sorry. Somebody say shit.
Homeboy's looking around like, what the fuck?
Wolfram does. He legitimately looks around like,
Yeah, you look back at Gurgthil. Did you say something?
you fucking
What?
say something?
No, I was scratching my
Look at
ass.
That little shit. I guarantee
Tover
you
got
it's
in
that
my
shit.
way.
Scratching his ass.
Guarantee
I was
you it's that
scratching
little
Tover because he was
shit.
standing too close to my ass.
It was my
That's
forehead.
what stopped itching.
My forehead.
Like, the more and more, like, Wolfram thinks that there's something to fight that's dangerous, the more and more, like, he gets, he like you described earlier, he almost gets jittery. Like, he's almost shaking in excitement.
He's on a sugar high, like them damn fairies in the tree.
Come on, where are you, you little shit?
All right.
No more
I
fucking
don't think you want to
games.
provoke this thing.
So, after finding nothing, you guys hop back on your horses and head in the direction that you know is the farm.
Disappointing.
Fucking that 20
So you guys travel. You guys travel for another like hour or so, hour and a half, and you see a farm off in the distance, obviously with a farmhouse that's set in the back of the land. And you come forward and you enter the farm and you go to the front door. You dismount, go to the front door, and you knock. And a lady comes to the door. How may I help you? Good day.
Anybody else gonna speak?
I
I don't want to
you
take.
know the
I don't
name.
want to take control over every fucking conversation.
Yeah, no,
you
that's
know the name is Cabell Bosby is the name of the gentleman that was attacked. That you know, that's what Lemma would have told you.
Hello, madam. We are here to investigate an attack on Mr. Mosby.
Are you from town? Did Lemma send you?
Yes, she did. Hold that thought, boys.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. 1 second. Pause.
You know, I played a -1 charisma character for a reason. I still get caught up in so much fucking-sation.
Gurgthil, attack them with kindness.
Gurgthil! Like, I built a negative charisma character because I didn't want to be the party face, and I'm still
Honestly,
ending up the party face.
I just feel like I talk a lot, so I was like, oh, I'll let someone else handle the reins on some of these conversations.
I try to do that, but, like, especially in Abomination Vaults, we played that for almost a full year, And I was like I was the party lead in that one because I had the highest charisma. And I end up being the I have a habit of playing high charisma characters every single character I play. I'm either high int or high charisma because I like to play spellcasters.
Yeah.
So
for me, it's easier to be more casual in a conversation when I'm not playing a character with like a deeper voice.
That's fair.
My dad will be back in a few moments.
Yep.
He just had
Good.
to take care of something with my mom.
Yeah,
because I like would I have to talk like this and this is the voice I decide on. It's like one thing, but then if I'm talking like, just a casual character, it's way easier to carry on a conversation.
Yep, I get that. I'm trying to think of the last couple characters I've played, and if any of them I've played that weren't party faces. Probably the only one I've played that wasn't a party face was Eltnum, I think.
I play in my buddy John's campaign on Sundays, and like what we do and stuff is I'm basically the party face in that.
Okay.
And because I'm a rogue, but it's weird because he's just like the voice and stuff I gave him is like pseudo charismatic, so I kind of made him sound like Yasuo from League.
Okay.
So like every interaction he'll be like, I remember this place, yeah. Grew up here. It's good to see you again, Lilia. And then, it's just, way more natural, right? So it's
Yep.
Kind of white boy shit?
Let's see. I played Alistair as my first character. That was when everybody here was very new, except, I think, Reno. Everybody else was extremely new.
Kyle was pretty experienced.
Well, Kyle wasn't there when I was playing Alistair.
Yeah,
for the
Kyle
first
hadn't
time.
joined us yet.
It was Zach, Aaliyah, Reno, and Nut. And they were all, other than Reno, none of them really had played TTRPGs before, if I'm right. So I was playing a DMPC for that, which I still feel bad about to this day. Because I think, the more and more time that goes by, the more and more I sour on DMPCs. I think they have their place, but I was overplaying.
Yeah.
I was doing it a little too much to sort of guide them. It was necessary, but I still feel bad about it, because especially...
Yeah, especially when they're just getting into the game. It's a very, very, very good guide, yeah.
Yeah. I felt bad because the second half of the campaign we did after we were all more used to it, after we did Underdark, the Underdark set, and a little bit into the Feywild campaign we did, I had the character still be around. He wasn't a DMPC. I had him, not MIA, but essentially out of commission for a good chunk. But the story still heavily revolved around his backstory and everything that happened to his group, which kind of sucked. I hated doing that. But I wrote myself into a fucking corner.
Yeah, we've all made that mistake as a DM where we've written something and we're like, ooh.
Mm.
Then you either hope your players either drop it and you're like, oh, thank God, or you hope that they come up with a better idea than you can think of, and you're like, yes, that is exactly what is happening right now.
Another hero point for Icehorm. Come on.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm sitting at 0.
Are you?
I am too.
Yeah, I'm totally at 0.
Get fucked, guys. Maybe
You gave it to Tover for
saying.
the performance check after he used his.
20s, bro.
I did. I gave him
That's
the
your
one
net
for the
20,
performance.
yeah.
Which makes total sense after he re-rolled it. But me and Gurgthil are sitting at 0.
God help me as
now
my
you've given
witness.
Icehorn 2. Come on.
I
No,
didn't
that's
realize
fine.
I
I
gave
actually-
him.
It's
Do
fine.
things that are worth
I mean, I don't care.
Aww.
Like,
I literally became the manager of the best bard in the world.
Once we get to level 5, I'm probably going to request to do the same thing I did in Abomination Vaults, which is give me 3 hero points that I will use for the entire campaign, and I will take no more than that.
That's
Because that's what I did in
actually.
I like the hero point system to prevent death, but I really dislike it from a role-playing sense, because I'm a very... If the dice rolls shit, that's just the story that I'll work around it. That's fine. That's how it goes. So
Yeah.
I really dislike hero points in that sense.
Yeah,
so
but
I
that's
was-
also, you get a bad roll. There's no reason to not use it as a divine intervention.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and that's why I like, instead of completely cutting them out, give me 3 that I have to manage through in a campaign, and then I have to seriously consider every single time, do I want to use one of my limited hero points, or do I want to save it for later? That's why I like the thing I did in Abomination Vaults. And once we hit level 5 and we're a little safer, I might ask to do that again.
All right. So, yes, you tell her that you're looking for
Mr.
her
Mosby.
husband.
Mr. Mosby.
She
Sweet
introduces
life,
herself.
Zach and Cody.
Exactly.
Every time I hear it, dude. Every
Yep,
time.
I know.
She introduces herself as Sheila Mosby. And please come in. And might I ask your names, please?
Wolfram.
Well
Wait.
met, sir.
Sorry, your door's a
Iceborn.
little short.
Well met, everybody.
Gurgthil.
Oh, thank you for coming. Oh my goodness. My husband has been just a basket case since the attack. It's happened a couple of days ago, in case you were didn't know, but I cannot get him out of the bedroom now. Granted, he did suffer quite a
Can't get
scare.
him out of the bedroom, all right.
Yeah, that's why I'm over here like,
Raise
that sounds like a
eyebrow.
personal issue, lady.
Well,
You try Viagra.
he is just
No, I think that's the
he-
least of their problems. I think
I
the
have
problem
this
is
special
that
little
he
potion I
has taken
brewed.
too much Viagra, I think is the problem. He
True.
can't get out of the bedroom. That's the
Remember,
issue.
kids,
That's
if
why
it's
you
more than
hit
a
it with
few
a hammer.
hours. Huh? Hold up.
If your erection lasts more than 4 hours, contact
right.
a
Put
doctor.
Put it between two pieces of wood and hit it with a
Actually,
hammer.
they tell you to go to the emergency room. That what the
Ow!
fuck?
I physically felt that. Ow!
Yeah, that was.
Like the philosopher
promise you I
Mick
love
Jagger. Like the philosopher Mick
Reno's
Jagger
voice
once
went up a
always
little
said,
octave there.
"And always get what you want."
Listen, as somebody who
Definitely say
used
that's
to,
a
as
promise,
somebody
man.
who used to hang out with a guy who literally played a game with his friend in high school that was, oh, you're greeting them, kick them in the balls as hard
Oh.
as you can as a greeting.
I know people like that.
And
That's
I-
crazy.
And I hung out with a guy like that. I love the guy. He's fucking so cool. He's my friend that went into the Marine Corps and now he's out. He's,
Gave you a kink.
That's funny.
But he did that to me once, and I literally couldn't stand for like 10 minutes because he's an asshole and wears steel-toed boots everywhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
I don't even have nuts, but I felt that.
The old Jimmy kick.
That is a superpower all men have, and we feel it in a 10-mile radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can watch somebody get hit in the nads
you'll
and it
feel
hurts.
it.
You'll
Yeah.
feel it for days.
We spread the pain. That's the only reason it's bearable.
Phantom pain.
Right.
Yeah, some people
Yeah.
say childbirth is worse pain than getting kicked in the nuts, but I don't see guys wanting to get kicked in the nuts more than once.
More than once, yeah. I don't hear a
love
guy
that
asking,
joke.
let's get another nut
Hold
kick.
on. Okay. We're bringing up this argument. Here we fucking go.
No.
Hey, it's a joke.
I
It's a
would-
joke. I'm not being serious.
No, wait. Uncle Ryan, take the story.
Don't
Take the
cancel me.
wheel.
Don't cancel me.
I defend it.
So, he says he was.
I'm willing to argue about this.
It was a
Ready. I
joke.
argue about
I'm
this a lot.
kidding. I'm kidding.
It's like, in case you didn't know,
I'm
we
only
lost our
3 glasses of gin in and a glass of whiskey in, you know.
beloved mule Shaylin in the attack. I think that's the only reason my husband was able to get away, because he starts tearing up. They took their time with Shaylin,
Oh.
but she did save his life by sacrificing her own.
You named your horse after a god?
Yes.
Huh.
Because Shaylin was a god.
Her mule.
Yeah, Shellin. I think it's pronounced Shellin, actually.
Yeah,
The
probably.
god of art.
S-H-E-L-Y-N.
Whatever.
Shaylin. Shaylin.
Okay,
Shellin.
I think the names are different then, because Shellin, I believe,
Shellin?
is Sheyyln.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is Shaylin. Sheyyln.
Yeah, I can't stress enough to you the difference between a donkey and a mule and a horse.
There's
Even
a
though
very big
it's
difference.
It's a mule. Boy, good thing Muarb's not here. He'd be having a heart attack.
he'd be crying right now.
He
Panic
saved
attack.
Marb a lot of trouble.
Probably would have
by not
cried
bringing
himself to
him.
where he's got
He
snot
would have. He would have been like, "Oh, no."
You must have loved the animal as much as it loved you if it was willing to give its life for him.
We did. Shaylin was literally our life. Without her, we don't know how we're going to get our wares to market. I mean, obviously we're going to have to replace her, but when you've had the best mule in the world, it's going to be hard to replace her. Here, follow me. Let me show you where my husband is. So she leads
Aggressively
you.
walks to her bedroom.
She leads you through the house. Yes.
You don't mind if I smoke, right?
In the house?
Please, if you would, I would rather you not.
Okay. That's why Wilfram asked. Was he would have he would have continued to smoke throughout the house.
Thank you for asking, by the way. I appreciate it.
Yeah, he puts out his pipe for a second. He pulls the tobacco out and like stuffs it back in its little pouch.
He points at the no
Still
smoking
smoldering.
sign on the wall.
Yeah, it's still
Anyway.
smoldering. He doesn't care. He still puts the empty pipe in his mouth. He's not smoking it anymore, but he
Right,
put it just
hanging
yeah.
out of his.
We're locking
Yeah.
it.
Okay, it's funny because that's what pipe smokers do. My wife's grandfather did the same thing. When he wasn't smoking the pipe, he was
just
chewing on the pipe. You know,
Mhm.
it was in his mouth. You know.
Wilfram, yeah, that's how I imagine Wilfram does the same thing. Is it's still in his mouth at all times, even if he's not
Yeah.
actively smoking it.
Exactly.
Great grandpappy was a wild guy, anyways.
That's right. You worked at Area 51, anyway.
Still
So,
for the
Damn.
government, anyways.
oh yeah,
Are there aliens?
stories.
Oh,
So.
confidential information. Oh.
Just
Watch out,
kidding,
Renolgz.
federal
Yeah.
government.
I'm not.
Yeah,
kill
we
me.
love the federal government.
We
everyone.
love the federal. They're the best.
I
Yep,
don't. Fuck
no
yourselves.
secrets from them.
Do
Definitely.
we hear
not.
this? Discord, don't share our information with.
Yeah,
the
you hear me,
federal
NSA? We love you guys. You know,
You guys are great.
don't peek into our information. Don't listen to every. I know you're already
Joke's on
listening,
you.
but
I know you're watching us right now, Tom, and if you value your family, you better stop.
I'm sure he's joking. Tom, relax. Okay, it's okay.
Said Gurgthil.
Meanwhile, my
Gurgthil
ass-
hard
It
looks at
was
the
him,
camera.
not me. I disavow every comment he's just made. I love you guys at the
Come
NSA.
at me, pussy,
I
with
love
voice
being
of
watched at all
1,000 fire
times.
forces.
Come visit anytime you want. We'll
I
talk.
didn't
I
realize
fear
you were an
nothing.
exhibitionist, anyways.
Anyway,
But,
so
yeah. Meanwhile, my ass over here is like, FBI man, where were you when I needed you?
God damn
oh
it.
goodness. So she walks up to the door and she, does the quiet knock, and she opens the door and she's like, "Honey, I have visitors that need to talk to you." And you just hear like whimpering coming from the other room. And she opens the door all the way and she gestures you in. And you see a man. He's a male, older male. He probably looks like he's in his mid to late 60s. And he's in his bed and he's just covered and he's just like, he can't lay still. He's like, shivering and shuddering and like, like he's just having a panic attack almost. And she gestures you towards the bed. That is Pa Mosby. You may talk to him and ask him any questions you need. I can't guarantee he's going to be, cogent, but you can try. Yeah, cognizant.
Yeah. Anybody standing near Wilfram as he sees this fucking guy is like, really? Are you fucking shitting me?
Yeah, I have like a look of disgust on my face, kind of like.
Wilfram
You
is
guys
the
should
exact
leave.
same way.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys take care of this conversation as Wilfram stands in the corner?
Wolfram has zero compassion.
Muarb hiding behind his
Fucking
shield.
coward.
Oh, he's not
He
gonna
doesn't
shit.
say that out loud. That's what he's thinking. Like, are you fucking shitting me?
Yeah, I'm not thinking the same thing, but I kind of have like the same reaction.
So, Icehorm, you want to start us off here?
Oh, what? What the fuck?
You're the
because
healer
I'm
type.
Totally
The minus
not
one charisma
threatening.
is
How do you
not gonna
take care
be
of the-
empathetic to this guy.
How do you take care of the sick? I don't know how to talk to the sick.
He's
He's
like-
not physically sick.
You
Well,
just hear
Yeah,
him.
but he's mentally
saying,
sick.
"Oh, Jalen, where are you? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
Any
Well,
chance I
Wolfram
could use
thinks-
stabilize on this man's mind?
My poor Jalen is gone.
If only we were level 3 and you could use the calm emotion spell.
The best mule in all the kingdoms, Jalen. Oh my goodness."
Wolfram
What am
thinks
I
to
to
myself.
do?
What?
Wolfram thinks to himself, "Yeah, this guy's sick, all right. Jesus
My
Christ,
beautiful
how much of a
Jalen.
bitch could you be?"
How many months ago did they say this was? Or weeks
2
ago?
days.
Sorry.
Days ago.
Oh,
2
2 days.
2 days ago.
Oh.
He's
So
like
if you look,
freshly traumatized.
if you look
Wolfram just doesn't
closely at him, he is all bandaged up. I mean, he's got from head from what you can see, upper body, he's all bandaged up, like he was, raked and bitten, maybe even. So yeah, he didn't come unscathed from his ordeal. That's for sure.
He ain't looking too hot.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna treat wounds the shit out of this man.
Well, if you walk up to him, you just see he's laying on his side in the fetal position, and his eyes are just wide-eyed, like he's just
Oscars.
terrified, and you just keep hearing him say the same thing. My beautiful Shelley. Beautiful Shelley. I can't believe it.
I
Sir?
wonder if this is more magical.
Fucking mule.
Mr.
Come on.
Mosby?
Wolfram again does not say that out loud. This is all internal thoughts. Jesus Christ, it's an animal. Get over your fucking self.
Taking on the simple farmer. So yes, so you want to do a
First, I'm gonna heal
first
him.
aid?
It's not like
Yeah,
he was
I
fucking tortured.
treat wounds.
Treat wounds, that's it. Treat wounds. You want to treat wounds.
Yeah, just don't stab him to death, please.
Don't worry, I'm not Al-Hatham.
I do want to point out he's a commoner, so he probably has 4 hit points. So if you crit failed, you could potentially kill this man.
That's fine.
Oh, don't worry, I'll just help you here. Accidentally shove scalpel and jugular.
It's not letting me.
You know what?
roll.
Wilfram might appreciate that.
True.
Oh, good. Put the fucking idiot out of his misery.
So it's not letting me roll treat wounds because I don't have a token to select.
Oh, you don't have a target to
Just roll medicine.
Just roll a medicine.
It's the same check.
Oh, do you mean the thing I have expert in?
Yes.
No way.
Oh, hold on.
Not a critical
Fuck
fail.
that.
Not a crit fail, just a normal fail. That's better.
That's
There
better.
it is.
It's DC
Excellent.
15, so that would be
There
normal
you go.
success.
All right. So you walk up to him and you calm him down. You talk to him in a soothing tone, and he calms down enough for you to remove the bandages that he has on him already that his wife obviously applied, and she did a pretty good job, but she doesn't have the training that you have. So you take your healer's kit, you clean his wounds, and you wrap him up. And he's a little standoffish at first, like he's pulling away from you initially, but he, as soon as he gets a really good look at you, all of a sudden he gets this quizzical look on his face, like, what are you?
Yep,
It's almost
there
like
it
these fucking
is.
people have never seen a rhino person before.
Wolfram, you haven't either.
Isn't she just
And Wilfram does not say that
Different.
out loud.
True.
And so you're
Wolfram
able
isn't
to...
gonna say a word in this fucking room unless I specifically say he does. Everything I fucking say in character is Wilfram's mental thoughts.
Fair.
So you rebandage everything. And you do notice that he really took some pretty good hits.
He took an ass whooping,
You're actually
for
quite
sure.
surprised that he was able to survive and make it back to his house here. You have a lot of respect for his wife stopping the bleeding as she did and keeping him from literally bleeding to death. So you take some time. It takes you about 15-20 minutes to really do a decent job, and he calms a bit, and you just see all of a sudden you see a tear run down his face. And everybody give me an investigation check.
So perception?
Yeah.
Got it.
Nope, I'm still bad at this.
Wolfram doesn't know emotions.
Okay.
Neither do I, apparently.
Oh, Gurgthil
What a
really
little
doesn't know.
bitch.
What a fucking what a fucking bitch.
What a
I'm
bitch.
a little impressed he survived through all those injuries, but God, what a fucking coward. Like, get over
I think
yourself.
the mental scars are worse than the physical scars.
Honestly, my man should be proud and chipping and cheering that he's alive.
That's what I'm saying.
You definitely passed.
I like to imagine that Gurgthil and Wilfram are like whispering to each other in the corner of the room. Like,
Yeah,
"What a
basically.
fucking little bitch.
It makes it sound like he actually had a thing for the horse or the mule or whatever the fuck. It was weird.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Like, seriously, who's that attached to a fucking animal?
I mean, I had a dog when I was young, and when it died, I was really sad, but I didn't lay in bed.
Yeah, I wasn't emotionally
Bitch.
traumatized.
I'm literally just gonna turn around and glare at them, and it's the only time you've ever seen
We're
a
talking
Icehorm.
very quiet.
We're whispering, yeah.
We're whispering.
Yeah, well, I can hear I can't hear what you're whispering.
You want to
about,
bet?
But I hear that you're
You want to
whispering.
perceive?
Yeah, you want to make a perception check against our stealth? Oh,
Yes.
I'm not very
no.
stealthy.
Oh well, Tover. I'll make a stealth check.
Oh shit!
I'll make a stealth check.
Me too. Fuck it.
Oh,
Oh.
tell the story.
Wilfram,
Fuck you guys.
Wilfram's talking a lot louder than he thinks he is.
I win.
Oh.
Yeah,
You don't hear shit from
I
me.
hear both of you, and I'm
The
cackling.
disdain
on the
in
I'm
Wilfram.
stifling a laugh.
Wolfram's disdain for this man is like coming out like a
Palpable.
like
go- I think
he's
it's-
not speaking
Wilfram
enough for
ain't
him or his wife to hear,
gone.
but it's very clear to the rest of the party.
God, that was the biggest crit fail. In
That
the
was the
world.
you know, as I said, Wolfram doesn't roll like shit unless it's a social situation.
Yeah.
That's
Which
valid.
is perfect for his -1
I'm the
charisma.
exact opposite.
Oh, that's funny. 1 sec, I'm almost done.
Yeah, take your time.
You look back at Wolfram and just kind of like glare, and it's like, what? You got something to say?
I have many things to say.
Oh,
He probably doesn't say that. Let me rethink that. He probably looks at you and just like tilts his head a little bit, like, what?
oh, nice. Okay.
What?
Unbelievable.
And
Wolfram like hears unbelievable and just shrugs and looks away. I go, "Okay, whatever, who cares?"
notice how
Over
the
some shoulder
music
covering his
got,
face and stomach.
that's solemn right now. It's
You've got
solemn.
Wilfram and Gurgthil, who are both heavily scarred warriors who've
mean,
been
there's no
through
music
fucking
playing,
way
but yeah.
worse. There's music
I can
playing.
pretend.
There's music playing. I can hear it.
I say, you notice how it got really solemn right now?
Yes.
It's a solemn song.
No, I can't. Yeah, I can't hear shit.
Maybe
You
your
can't hear
volume's not
anything?
loud enough. I can hear it.
I have it up.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Let me check.
All right.
It's at max volume.
It's at max volume and you can't hear it?
Wow.
Huh. I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on, I'm gonna just refresh the page.
Yeah,
You're a
refresh the page real
nerd.
quick.
All right. So, after Icehorn administers first aid and cleans everything up,
It gives a nice hearty pep
He-
talk.
he calms down a bit and he says, "It was a skull dog with eyes like saucers full of night."
Okay, there's that banger. I hear it now.
Gorgas.
And it, as he says that, it matches the description of the Gorgas that you fought.
That's
Yeah.
literally the first thing that Wolfram says at full volume is Gorgas.
And I think I saw a figure in the woods behind the beast. A tall, thin humanoid. All shadowed except for the eerie smile.
Oh, I hate that.
For a moment, it felt like the thing was inside my mind, reading his thoughts and leaving me like I was unworthy.
Yeah.
Oh. Icehorn hates this.
That's our mark.
I also heard of another recent victim, Hatria Pebblesworth. She was found.
Well,
Pebblesworth.
Wilfram legitimately says that out loud and like chuckles about
Pebblesworth?
Pebblesworth. Alright. Alright.
She was found dead and withered like a spider-sucked fly. I heard that those who saw her body, they couldn't find any obvious source of her wounds. But strangely, her corpse, it like cast no shadow, no matter what light was brought near it.
Yeah, that sounds like a Gorga.
That sounds
Yeah,
unsettling.
we recalled knowledge on Gorgas, and I'm pretty sure we know that they, if they bite you enough, you cease to cast a shadow. Like, don't they create shadows if you attack them enough? If they attack you enough?
They try and strip your shadow from you as well. You remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
They
see
have a shadow strip
here.
attack. I guess for
Yeah.
lack of a better analogy of it.
Yep, more Gorgas.
And as he tells you that, he just trails off and has a blank stare, like he can't remember anymore.
You just focus on getting better, sir.
And
It's fucking hilarious. Because it's legitimately like me and Aaliyah have swapped places character-wise since Abomination Faults.
Fucking true.
It's literally
You're not
like
an
we've
alcoholic.
swapped fucking places. Yeah, except I'm not an alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Leave that to me.
I'm a sober asshole, not an alcoholic asshole.
Oh gosh, so funny.
That's fucking
So
When I was
anyways.
drunk, it was probably the only time I was nice.
So as he finishes,
The crazy thing is at level 1 and level 2, we are pretty much identical, because I have an equivalent for Flurry of Blows, just with hatchets instead of hands.
Catch these hatchets.
I catch these fucking hatchets, asshole.
it's these hands, baby.
So.
He's setting
Oh, yeah,
something
we
up.
done here?
No. I was just gonna say I
Oh.
did Gorg.
On the way out, I will stop to speak with his wife to let her know I redressed the wounds and disinfected them. And I am going to put 5 gold coins into her palm
Oh my god.
so they can buy a new mule.
Does
Damn.
Wilfram see this?
Yeah, mules aren't that
Dude.
expensive.
That is
Well,
definitely the meal price.
Mental damages.
Fucking 5 gold. That's so much money as our poor fucking selves. Like an abomination vault, that would be
gold, bro.
I also have 14 gold. That's so much fucking money.
As you
Alan,
leave
don't
the
need
room,
things.
Sheila,
Like,
Mrs.
fucking
Mosby.
+1 rune is like to have it purchased and installed in a weapon is like 50 something.
Well,
That's
I'm not
literally
gonna
a
need a
tenth of the
+1 room.
Speak for yourself. I'm not
she-
judging you. I think it's a cool role-playing thing. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to judge you or say you did a bad move, but goddamn.
Mrs. Mosby moves you. You guys leave the room, and she stands there holding the door. And as the last one of you leaves, she
I'd probably be the last one out.
looks over at her husband, and she almost has a smile on her face. And as Icehorm finally leaves, she walks out and closes the door.
Life killer.
And she's
Oh boy.
She's the guy. Can I sense motive?
if you want to, go ahead.
I will sense motive.
You
Wolfram's
sense motive.
suspicious of literally everything.
Literally.
Literally.
His liver's trying to speak to us.
Literally.
My liver is failing. Actually, no, I don't drink. My
Yeah,
lungs
your
are failing from the tobacco.
Your lungs, your eyesight, your pecker.
Yeah, Wolfram's just suspicious of everybody, so he's gonna sense motive just to be safe. There you go. I sensed motive.
Oh, damn.
What did I roll?
Yeah.
Natural 1 or natural 20?
You rolled a nat 20.
Fuck
So,
yeah, dude.
you,
I
no,
wasted
he
it.
is as sincere can get. Legit.
Well, that's good. I was worried
So,
for a second there. The way
as
you
you leave-
describe the original way you described that was so fucking sinister. Like
those
as you are the
creepy-ass smiles.
last one to leave, her face turns up to a smile. Like, oh, dude, that's fucking sus as shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
God.
Slowly turns into a smile.
Like,
Slowly,
oh,
I
no.
turned.
Oh no!
I
What have
stabbed-
we done? Oh, but no.
No,
I'm not
she
sincere.
smiled when she looked at her husband because he was finally calm.
Mm.
He wasn't his restless self that he's been the last so many days. So, and as she closes the door, and Wilfram senses motive, she walks up to Icehorn and hugs him and says, "Thank you
I'm gonna hug her back.
for this."
The dagger comes into your
Right.
As she slips a dagger between
And
your
he
two
shakes you from
elbows.
behind. She hugs you and she holds you by your shoulders and says, "What you did for him, I could not, and I appreciate it like you don't understand. He has
XP,
not had
XP,
calm.
XP.
Well,
He has not had calm since
This feels like a free XP
this
moment
happened.
for exploration.
So thank you.
do not blame yourself for not being able to calm him, madam. He has been through quite the ordeal.
Oh,
If not for my faith, I would probably be the exact same way.
thank you so much, Thank Abbess, for sending you and your companions, because he has not known rest since the incident. Can I offer you anything? Dinner or any? I will cook for you if you wish.
Maybe
My
when
house
we have
is
to
yours.
come back through, ma'am. But right now, you and your husband just need to take some time and get some rest. And please, take your time to grieve your beloved animal. And when you're ready,
And
use the coinage.
she starts. Oh, and she says, "Thank you, but you have done quite enough for us." I was like, "We will be fine. We will be able to get."
Nah, I'm
our...
putting my hands up, like, no take backsies.
He's like, "Thank you," and she starts tearing up. Like, she's never seen such kindness from a group of people.
Wolfram
group of
audibly
people? It's one
sighs.
Well, you are
Wolfram
part of the
audibly
party.
sighs in the background. Like,
He rolls his
come
eyes
on.
and is like, "What the fuck?"
We have work to do.
If you are ever around and need a place to stay, you are more than welcome here. And thank you again.
Anytime.
And she hugs you again and walks you to the front door and opens it.
May
for
you and your husband live long and prosper.
And she holds up the Vulcan sign. Thank you very much. Live long and prosper.
That's all I could think about was fucking Star Trek.
Yeah,
I haven't even watched. I haven't watched a single episode of fucking Star Trek, and I know the fucking reference. Like, god damn it.
But he says that very sincerely. Like, yes, it is a reference, but that was the first thing that came to my mind that he would say.
Live fast,
like,
die young.
So there you go. So you have talked to Mr. Mosby and gotten that information.
Yep, where is it?
Where's what?
Where's what?
This seems
A
like an
clear
XP
conscience.
moment.
A good soul?
I could be
XP.
wrong, but I've read enough of the fucking adventure modules to think to myself, successful medicine checks? This sounds like a thing that the book would give me XP for.
You mean to tell me you're not doing this out of the goodness of your heart, Wilfram?
No. Wilfram is not doing this out of the goodness of his heart. He's doing this for information.
Oh, goodness.
And he got what he wanted, so, he did get a reward that way.
There you
And we
go.
are kind of
Also,
at 69 XP, so it'd be kind of ruined if you gave us any more. I think we should
Actually,
just stay...
true.
I think
No.
we should just stay here for the rest of the campaign, honestly.
Stay at the house?
Milestone.
No. Stay at level 2 at 69 XP.
Oh,
Either that
okay.
or just give us XP in 1,000 bursts.
No.
Like a burst of 1,000s. So
I told you.
stay at
I'm
69
just
XP.
adding it up, and all of a sudden I'm going to say, level up.
I mean, that's basically milestone. You could just
Yeah.
swap the
Yeah.
milestone.
I love milestones. I don't know. I'm a
Like,
huge
It
fan of
makes for a
milestones.
longer
Pathfinder,
campaign.
it does make
Yeah.
for a longer campaign, but Pathfinder's XP system is pretty balanced. Like
It seems like the campaigns are made to be shorter too. Like each one's its
Yeah.
own isolated adventure, basically.
well, yeah.
If you wanted to
This is
homebrew
good.
one, you'd have to do milestone. If you wanted it to be like a 2-year-long campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, the books are written around XP, unlike D&D,
Yeah.
which are
Yeah.
more written around milestone, which is fair.
Accomplishing goals. Yeah.
Because D&D's XP system, I'm gonna be honest, sucks massive fucking
It's terrible. Yeah. It's real bad.
Once we find out if we're getting XP or not, there is something Icehorm would actually say to Wilfram and Gurgthil probably as
You
well
didn't hear
because
shit.
it was
Yeah, fuck you. Well, you heard me. I rolled a natural 1.
All right. So,
I'll let
What was that, Gurgthil?
you are correct. I did. I was waiting for you guys to do a few things, but for finding out the information at the Quaking Stacks and the information from Mr. Mosby, you all get
Probably
10
like
XP.
30, 40 would be my guess.
80 XP.
Oh,
Big.
Wow, a
Huge.
lot.
149.
Usually for
One do
events
that.
like this, it's
149.
usually like
Yeah.
only like 20 to 40, but 80.
No,
wow.
I'll tell you guys why later on.
Well,
What about our encounter with the Slender Man?
Good.
No,
I think
that
that's
was-
just a
The
story
Slender
event.
Man.
That's
Yeah.
just a story event. That's,
I know.
Let's not
Oh,
get
let's-
greedy,
What?
Gurgthil.
it would be 149 XP would be our total
Yeah.
XP.
Yeah.
Damn. We're out of 6.
So as we are walking back to our horses, I get kind of like in a line, like next to Wilfram and Gurgthil, and I'm like, if you ever act so rudely and disrespectfully to the sick and unhealthy ever again, we're gonna have a problem. And this is the only time you've ever heard me threaten absolutely anybody ever, and I am dead fucking serious.
Wow. Go Icehorm.
Wolfram like stops and looks you straight in the face. All right.
He's like,
You
"Fucker."
again, Wilfram doesn't try to hide his emotions, so you probably get the sense immediately that it's not a matter of him giving up for the purpose of, oh, I don't give a shit, it's not worth the argument. It's more like, you stood up to me. I respect that.
I was gonna say, I
set
perceive
your
it more
fucking
as
boundaries. Yeah, exactly.
It's a
You're not-
respect thing, as a oh shit.
Exactly.
They mean it.
You get the sense that Wolfram like respects you, that you stood up and spoke what you wanted, and he's like, okay, sure.
He's like, yeah, I can respect that. Fair enough. Fuck.
Wolfram literally looks you in the face, says that, and like nods, and then looks away and moves on like nothing happened. But you can see it's pretty clear in his face that he's like, okay, I won't.
He
do that
gets it.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets it.
Like, I'd rather just have you leave the room.
That's a fair point right there.
And Wolfram is 100% on
Yeah.
board with that. That's fine.
There you go.
I said that same shit to Gurgthil too.
Hey, yep, you did.
And he
My
didn't
question is
say
how
a word.
Gurgthil is gonna respond to that.
Hey, you want to know?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
I,
You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to keep my voice down, and I don't. My past wasn't really. You don't really know me. That kind of stuff doesn't fly where I grew up from, and I've tried to learn to be more personable, but it's hard when you've seen brothers and sisters die, and you're expected to keep going, and your pet dies, and you just lay there.
Your turtle died.
It just seems weak.
I'm going to share something with you.
Maybe not physically, but mentally.
Two things. One, next time, just silently leave the room. That was incredibly disrespectful. We were in his home, and he was very clearly having a hard time. And instead, you just whispered in his room, nonetheless, where his wife was. How dare you? And on top of that, I'm my village's healer. You know how many people have died? How many people I've personally buried? Don't act like you're the only one. It might have been different circumstances, but death is death nonetheless. And I just continue walking.
I'll just say noted.
So Tover, what do you think about what we're gonna get to see when we get to the next area? What do you think we're gonna come across?
Getting our cheeks clapped? Probably.
Yeah.
Clapping cheeks, baby.
Wolfram's
Really
like,
got to
okay.
that serious moment.
Wolfram's
we're
like-
getting our cheeks clapped.
True.
Wolfram's
We're
literally
getting our
like,
shit
points made.
stomped.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, I'm just like, we're getting our
great.
shit
Yeah,
stopped. boy.
Gurgthil's not mad at you, by the way. Like, you would get that. He's just, like,
Yeah.
adamant about his point of view.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gurgthil
which
stay.
Icehorn
Yeah.
does greatly respect your point of view, and he's not saying for you to
Yeah.
change it, but
It-
just don't be in the room, bro.
Yeah. That's basically what you surmise from what he says to you. Like, yeah, like he'll respect you if you respect him.
Yeah, like I
it's fine.
respect his decision, and I get it's difficult for him, and that's not like what Icehorn was trying to like mitigate.
Yeah.
It was just like, hey, He's hurting just
Still
differently than
around
you have.
hurt. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Like, you don't have to agree, but just don't be a fucking
Fuck.
dick.
That
Be stone faced. Worst case scenario, just stand there and do nothing. Yeah,
You
which
know,
is like
Yeah.
he can accept that. Yeah.
you know, I gotta put props where it's due. That was a incredibly good role playing moment from you, Aaliyah.
That was.
Going
I
from
agree.
Abomination Vaults to where you didn't do a lot of role playing and you were pretty one note. That was an incredibly good role playing opportunity, and you took full advantage of it. Good
Dude,
job.
the minute you said that you
Yeah.
were, like, whispering in the corner, I immediately was like, fuck no. Because, like, as a healthcare worker, that shit actually happens.
Oh yeah,
And, like,
I-
I see
Yeah, in
people
real life it's
suffering,
crazy.
and,
Yeah.
I
their
agree.
family members will be talking shit about them, like, behind me, and I'm like, are
Oh,
you fucking
yeah.
serious? Like, step outside, bro.
Yeah, no, I.
So that's where...
Yo,
like-
yeah, in real life, I'm like, well, obviously, yeah.
Well, no, obviously,
Yeah.
but I was just like, I can channel this from my
Yeah.
real life
No,
because this
that-
shit fucking happens.
That was
Hell
good.
yeah.
Good job. Good.
Yeah,
good
no,
job.
I was gonna say that was solid.
That was so good. You
That
get
was
inspiration
super
in my
solid.
game for tomorrow.
right.
For the
Oh,
zombie
tomorrow?
fight.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
Here
saying.
we are.
All right.
The fuck? I want the inspiration. Fuck you.
It's got too heavy, man. I can't play tomorrow. All right.
Yeah. Oh man, shit.
All right.
Well,
so
no,
you
I'm
guys
depressed.
leave.
I have to take the day off. I can't play on.
Yeah.
I can't run Sunday's game anymore, guys.
Yeah, that's right.
You call your boss. I can't come in today. Why? I'm
He's-
depressed because
I'm
my cousin
sad.
yelled at me.
He's shattered.
Yeah, I'll just text Ganji right now. Don't worry.
Solid. That was really good. All right.
Thank you. I've been trying really
Alright.
hard with this character.
All right, so we're gonna head in the direction they pointed out, right? Anybody else want to has any other plans?
Oh, are you gonna head down to the potential attack area of the lady
Yes.
that?
What I meant was the thing that he pointed out, the injured guy, the attack that he mentioned.
Oh,
was-
which you
Which is the-
recall is the exact thing that Lemma told you about.
Yeah,
the
he
lady.
gave us more
Yeah.
information.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
So, yes,
yep.
that. Because
That is-
it should only be like 10 o'clock, maybe? What time is it?
Oh, goodness.
I would say
I couldn't have imagined it was
Oh,
that long.
I forgot to move. Well, it took you an hour-ish
Yeah, I'd
to
say
get there.
An hour and then an hour there with all the medic
So-
and exchanging and all that.
Well, it'll
It's-
take you.
Data changing does take a while.
It's southeast of where you're at, and it'll probably take you most of the day to get close to the area that it happened. It's probably a good 20-mile ride, so you won't get there today. You'll end up just like today. You'll finish your journey the next morning.
Makes
Is
sense
there
to me.
a moving water source nearby?
We could probably follow the river. I mean,
I
it
could
was
take a pee.
southwest to west.
I more or less was like, I'm gonna fill my water skin because
So
I
if it
would have
was
drank
sa-
that on the
Well,
ride.
So
they
it was
have
west
a
to south-
farm, so
it
they
was-
have a well.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
west
but
to
it's
southwest.
fucking well
right?
water. Who wants to drink that shit?
Well,
Well,
there's-
water's fine if it's
we'll
actually
probably
tapped
intersect
properly.
with the lower river at some point, right? Because it's southwest from here.
It's southeast from here.
Oh, southeast. Okay.
Southeast from here. So
I mean, fine, fuck it. I would just fill it up in the well then. I'm not happy about it, but I won't bitch too much.
So anyway, so you fill your whatever water skins you wish. You water your horses, and
You know, I could just
And-
forage you water, right?
Yeah, it's not as gratifying though.
All right, suit yourself.
well, you can all if you
Appreciate it.
come across, fill it now at the well, and if you come across a water source you prefer, you can always dump it out and refill it.
True.
But at least as of now, you have water in your water skin. All right, so you guys leave the farm. Icehorn's a little, salty with you guys, but
I'm not mad anymore.
Oh,
like,
I
it's just-
know. I'm just saying.
I was just a little
A little
disappointed. I
upset.
was like,
Well,
wow.
okay, yeah,
Icehorn's
true.
made her opinion clear.
Made her
and,
opinion clear.
And
that's
we
perfect.
mutually respected each other's choices, and now they know where I stand. And
Yep.
There you
move
go.
on.
So you guys head.
Wolfram,
Right.
if it wasn't clear, Wolfram would probably be leading the pack. If
I
that
was just
wasn't
gonna
clear.
say, Wilfram, give me a survival check to see how close in the direction you think you need to go.
Yeah,
Not
16.
gonna lie, I
Both
thought you were gonna nat one. I was like, this is gonna fucking
Again,
suck.
I can't exploration activity. I can attack and do combat
Yeah.
stuff, but exploration, I that's fair.
Yeah. Well, again, so you break out your map of the area that you were given initially.
And again, I'm not
And,
super familiar with the area. I've never been this,
Right.
I've never been
So-
this far northeast, so
Yeah. Well, at back at town, Lemma did point out when you guys were.
Do we have a map?
Well, you had the overland map that you were given by
Oh, okay, cool.
Dr. Riddleson.
So we have a map, and this
we don't have an
motherfucker can probably
in-game
figure out-
map, but we
Yeah.
have a map. We have a map in
So,
character.
Yeah, that's
Sorry
what
if I interrupted you. I didn't
Yeah.
mean
No,
So-
you're good.
to. Okay.
Sorry.
So when Lemma was
No, you're good.
explaining these things, she did point them out on the map. The only foreshore two, obviously, were the Quaking Stacks and the farm. The Gorgathine was in a general area that she heard about, but wasn't sure, but was pretty confident when she marked the map for you that it was in a given area. So
Okay.
you head towards where she showed you, and you head on out from the farm in the direction towards where you need to be.
Also, who needs a fucking compass when you got Wilfram's
I know, busting out with
Yeah.
16.
got his fucking
Just
map
as a
and
head-
he's reading the sun?
Yeah, just as a heads up, I do plan on taking legendary survival, so I'm going to go all the way up to master and legendary survival checks.
Ooh, this
So-
guy.
So not only will I
He's
have legendary
reading the
profi-
sun.
Yeah.
Him and the sun are having a conversation right
Fun-
now. We're
yeah.
just not privy.
Fun fact about my build: if I get to level 20, my stats are going to be 6, 5, 5, 5, or 6, 5, 5, 0, 5, like 1. So I'm gonna have 5 in 3 stats and 6 in 1 stat. So I'm gonna be very dexterous, very strong, very
Zero,
hefty
one.
constitution, and very wise.
All right. All right. So you guys are traveling, and it's getting late. It's about 6, 7 o'clock, and you start realizing that it might be a good time to start looking for a campsite. And you do come across what looks to be a nice little glen, and it's actually near a stream.
Hmm.
So you decide to set up camp and do what you need to do. What are you gonna do as you set up camp?
Wilfram is gonna, set up a fire, set up his lean-to as normal.
Mhm.
But he's gonna see if at some point he can catch Icehorm alone.
Oh, that's... I mean, I'd help him, collect wood. I'm not just gonna
if
sit
you're gonna
around
out
and be
there-
do it all yourself.
If you're gonna be collecting wood with him, he's gonna say, "I apologize. Sometimes I get. I've been working alone for so long, especially after the last group, that I forget that people have specific personal things when it comes to that. So I didn't mean to offend."
You didn't. I just, you just learned something else about me today.
Well, that's fine.
And I just,
Lesson learned.
believe the injured and dying should get the same respect as the living and healthy.
Lesson learned.
No hard feelings. None at all.
Now, Wolfram will literally put his hand out. Like, no hard feelings.
I don't think I have, a hand, a normal thing, but
Wolfram
yeah.
does not. Wolfram would do
I,
it. Wolfram would do it regardless.
Yeah, I would try. I've never actually given a handshake before, and I'm gonna say that I have.
Wolfram would
What am I
literally
supposed to do here?
It's called a handshake. It's a formal either greeting or acknowledgement. Up in the that normal people give. You simply claps each other's hands together and shake,
Oh,
as per the name
Okay, I'll-
handshake.
I will try. And I try, but I got really tiny stubby fingers.
Mm.
They're not just flat, round.
Wolframs aren't probably
dolls.
that much bigger.
But I mean, yeah, fair. But I'm talking kid-size fingers, but fat.
I see.
but I give it a try. I give it a real go.
Wolfram will sort of go in first and like kind of like, okay, here's how we okay, great. And he'll kind of like and he'll kind of move his hand up and down. You're probably limp because you really don't probably 100% get it. It's like that's a handshake. All right.
What kind of hand does your race have? Is it 5-fingered?
It has to have fingers
That's a
so it
good
can carry
question.
a weapon.
That's true. It has to have
does
at
have
least 4 fingers.
At least 4
It has
fingers.
3 fingers and 1 thumb, so 4 fingers.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah,
That's
3 fingers.
actually,
and a
yeah, I
thumb,
think that's
so.
true art-wise
Yep.
or work-wise. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Okay,
All
that
right.
works. Just wondering.
But yeah.
Okay, you guys are setting up camp, and it's about 8 o'clock. You're gathering wood. You got the fire going. Hold on.
More gin.
You guys are around the fire doing your thing.
Yeah, Wolfram is still probably around everywhere, like setting up, because he probably takes the longest to get set up.
I just kind of keep the fire going.
Yep.
Maybe collect a little more firewood before it gets dark, just so we have, more than enough to keep us going through the night.
Yeah, Wolfram is 100% the kind of guy that he gathers enough firewood for the entire night. And he's used to he's used to camping alone, like being out in the woods alone. So he's used to being up every 2 hours to check the fire, throw more stuff on, and keep the fire going through the entire night. So
Icehorm just likes to help out.
Yep.
It's just who he is.
Tover probably just goes with Gurgthil since he's probably hunting.
Yeah, I do that, and
Pretty
whatever
good
I bring
survival.
back, I'll also bring back like a whole log, and I'll be like, yeah, this should be enough firewood.
Have you ever?
told
Yeah,
him
I
he
know.
should cut it
I know.
out.
Have you ever built a fire before?
Yeah.
You kind of need.
He said something about
small-
hollowing out the center.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's what you intend to do with that. All right. Wolfram nods and sort of. I thought you were just intending. Listen, I've seen a lot of people try to build fires before. Like, do you know how many people I've seen just try to throw the biggest logs they can find on top of a small, tiny fire and just yell at the end of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
A
very
lot.
smart. Yeah, it's they're not very
I just
smart.
kind of
But if
look
you're
a
gonna
little
haul-
dumbfounded.
do you wanna? Wolfram looks over to you, Icehorm. Do you want to learn a couple of things? Like how to build a fire and stuff? I can train you how to do this kind of stuff.
I know how to build a basic fire. It's the fact that he's carrying an entire tree. And I just look at my little hands
Okay.
and my short stubby arms.
I could give you my workout routine.
I could give you my workout routine as well.
We both do the JoJo's poses.
Yeah, we do the fucking...
My
Tover
ass
flexes and
not
just
gonna
looks
live that
sad.
long.
Yeah, I like to imagine Wolfram, Gurgthil, and Tover do the fucking Pillarman pose.
Oh my god.
My question
Meanwhile,
is, who's
I'm over here
cars?
Jesus.
Which
Meanwhile,
one's
I'm over here like a
cars?
fucking
No,
Rex. I got a big
AC/DC.
head but little arms.
Wamoo!
Oh,
Wamu.
I got this big old head
But
with
yeah,
this itty bitty
I will take you up on the offer on how to build a more sustainable fire, not just one for cooking small meals.
Well, if we're ever out in the woods for a long period of time, I would be more than happy to train you. And what I'm
I
saying
appreciate
there,
that.
DM, is there is a downtime activity for learning a skill. And since I am trained in a skill, I should logically be able to train another party member in survival. I think
Interesting.
that's how that works.
That's gonna take some time. That probably takes.
Oh
like, a
yeah,
few
I
weeks
think it
to-
takes like at minimum like a week, a full week
like,
of downtime.
Yeah.
I would think so. Yeah. So,
And I mean, building a fire, it's
Well, for the sake of gameplay,
not super complicated.
well,
but
yeah,
yes.
but for the sake of gameplay, what I'd be
Gameplay, yeah,
essentially
yeah.
doing is training you to give you training in survival.
right.
Hey Tover, you should get a stage name. Something like Alucard. That'd be badass.
Alucard. You know, I read a book once.
Yeah,
I think he's
Alucard.
like the son of a famous vampire or something.
No, it's just Dracula spelled backwards.
I'll let
That
you
makes
take
sense.
care of that as my manager.
You know, I've killed a vampire once. It wasn't like a
Yeah.
major vampire, like one of those extremely powerful like vampire lords. One of those minor, like I've killed a bunch of spawn, and one of those.
Did you
weaker,
actually,
freshly
like,
born vampires.
Shove a stake through its heart? Does that actually work?
I don't know about enough about Pathfinder vampires to tell you.
I don't either.
To tell you whether or not that would be true, but Wilfram
Me
would
either.
tell
Where's
you
my
yes or
information,
no,
Dan?
depending on whether or not you would require that.
Insert answer here.
Insert
Yeah, pretty
answer here.
Oh,
Wolfram.
very knowledgeable.
Yep. I've also fought several abomination style things before, several like alien tentacle things. They're not common, but I've been around the block. There was this crazy specter thing that we fought during the last time I was with a group of adventurers.
Oh,
Ghosts
I've
are
heard
a
of
pain in
those.
the ass. You
I-
need special magic to deal with them.
I've heard of those, and I've seen a picture, or I should say a drawing, one time, and I asked them to put the book away.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was
All
like,
right.
This is
Watch
unsettling.
time.
Good night.
You
Yeah, pretty
guys
much.
are around the fire. You got camp set up, and all of a sudden, you guys get this uneasy feeling.
This
Wilfram notices it first. He's like, something's not right. I don't understand what's happening.
Something's up.
God just changed the map. We're
Weapons
fucked.
ready.
I just
Something-
changed the map. We're fucked.
Can
And
confirm stakes work
something-
on Pathfinder vampires. Okay, then I would have staked it. Sorry.
Oh, nice. Fuck yeah.
All right.
No.
I like how Zach just fucking look it up.
Zach's doing all the research for us because we don't have Kyle here.
Dude,
True.
base sack.
Right?
Yeah,
Zach,
Zach.
go to. But yes, Wilfram turns to see
We've
three
got
Gorgas
threats.
come out of the fog behind him. And he's like, "To arms! We are beset!"
Holy shit! I am actually mad rolling
We
tonight.
all
Holy
rolled
fuck!
really well. Okay, except you.
Huzzah! For I am here.
Except you.
Except you.
Ah.
Except fucking Tover, who rolled like fucking dog shit. Okay.
Ah,
Oh
I
my
think that's dog
god,
shit
that is
stuff.
so funny.
fucked.
Oh
How the
god.
game goes, man. I know my
you
life.
like that?
I know who I am.
True.
All right.
You are beset
Fuckers.
by. Can you see them all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. By three Tamaga Gorgas.
Oh, that's kind of
Alright.
neat.
Wilfram
Tamaga.
hears them barking
Fucking-
from.
Nethys
Coming up.
call. I just want to read this because I think it's fucking hilarious. Nethys calls out pirate vampires. At your discretion, vampires might have different compulsions. A pirate vampire might not be able to set foot on solid ground without being invited, for example.
That's so sick.
fucking
Ah, there you
cool.
go.
That is
I'm
so
stealing.
cool.
I am actually stealing that for D&D now.
That is
I don't
sick. Oh my
That's
god.
pretty, that's pretty funny, actually.
Cave vampires, city vampires.
It's all coming together.
Mm-hmm.
Boo.
That's
That, yeah, we're in combat. That's our roles now.
Although, if anybody ever invited them to the land, would that mean they could just walk in a house all they wanted?
Maybe.
Because they see the land as their home.
That's true, actually, yeah.
Well, they're seeing the land as their home. They have a larger.
It's up to
expanse of-
DM discretion. Oh, 50
Yeah, I
feet
don't know.
of
It'd be
movement.
crazy.
All right, come at me.
Not me.
I would think that it would be on an individual basis because different people own different parts of the land. But I don't know.
There.
That's fair.
That's how I would
Oh,
rule
cool.
it, but that's just me.
I also want to know how they would act.
Arr. I
Imagine
shall
just
suck your
walking, minding
blood,
your own
matey.
Arg, I'm a pirate.
Matey. Imagine just minding
Alright.
your own business and all of a sudden, like, you
This
just walk down the street
Tamagar-
and just fucking slam into an invisible wall.
Gorga.
You weren't invited in.
All of a sudden, oh shit.
Don't
you
worry, I
have
almost
one
did
to
the same
change.
thing.
All right, you
Yeah.
fucking empty-eyed piece of shit. Come
All
on.
of a sudden appears in front of you. He doesn't
He has to
move
have at
from
him.
point A to point B. All of a sudden, he just appears in front of you.
Wolfram
Telling me
doesn't
he
like
phases
Wolfram
and
doesn't
out.
even flinch. Like he's probably had an enemy teleport in front of him before. Like okay,
Just
sure.
saying.
Oh no, I 100%
And he
agree. And you
Goes
can
to bite
and
you.
I want to make this clear for the sake of since you're the DM. I'm describing a lot of things that Wilfram has fought before. If you want to override and say Wilfram would have never fought that, or that's way out of Wilfram's like previous expertise, you can say so. Like,
Oh, if it comes up, yeah, absolutely. I will.
I just like to imagine that Wilfram was a high-level ranger before he walked through the portal, like level 8 to level 12. Like, oh, I was
He's
a
been
skilled
around a
adventurer.
minute.
Exactly. I've been doing this for 200 years. I've probably gained a level or 8.
All right, as you move behind the Gorga, it turns around to bite at you.
Don't forget,
Gurgthil,
they have
but it
attack of
misses.
op.
I forgot. Attack of opportunity in this game is also if you move into melee range.
Yep.
Yeah, and
right.
it's also, but it's also important that not everybody gets attack of op.
Yeah.
Only like 1% of the total monster base gets attack of op.
Yeah.
It like the fact
Is
that
rare.
these level 1 creatures have attack of op is fucking crazy. Like, how many times do you guys think in Abomination Vaults we had a creature? We
I
fought
think
against
these
creatures
ones
in
are a
Abomination
bit-
Vaults.
There wasn't a lot.
I think we
It was
fought
a-
against maybe 5 encounters total against an 11 level campaign that we fought creatures with attack of op.
Well, every humanoid I think we fought and the lower levels, I think they all had attack of op. But like any of the creatures up until probably like level 4, maybe 5 didn't.
Yeah.
I think for the most part, even the what were the big snail dudes?
Big snail dudes. Sahuagin? No, that's not
the-
right.
Yeah, but those guys. I don't think they even hit
The
attack of op.
Sugathi.
Sugathi, that's it. Yep.
Did it
I
hit
don't even
me?
think they did.
That's a good question. I think your roll is hidden.
Who-
Your
Oh,
attack
it
of
is?
op roll. We can't see it in the chat.
Oh gosh darn it! Why does it do that?
I don't know.
If it hit me, it's fine.
Alright.
I trust
No,
you.
it didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it didn't show.
That's
you.
fine.
All right.
Alright. Weird mechanical question. Can I stack multiple buffs in the same turn? Like if I were to do Surge Strike and Weapon Surge?
Yes,
could
as
be
long
able
as they're
to.
not the same type of bonus. Like status bonus don't stack with each other, circumstance bonus don't stack with each other, item bonuses don't stack with each other, but circumstance stacks with status, stacks with item. So different types of bonuses do stack, but the same bonus does not stack.
Like if you have
Okay.
if you have 3 different bonuses, like types, you can stack all of them if you wanted to.
But for
Like
example,
how
like
one of my characters
potent example,
poison.
yeah. Like a potent example would be Tover's Courageous Anthem is a status bonus, right? Or circumstance.
I see.
But Leah can cast Bless,
Status.
which is also a status bonus. Those two don't stack. You take the higher of the two. If one was status, one was circumstance, they'd stack.
And Circumstance would be like damage or
The effect will say when it in the card. Like for example, if
Oh,
you read the
I
Courageous
see.
Anthem in the chat, it'll say status bonus. So like that'll be different.
Where does it say status bonus?
If you
get a
read in the-
+1 status
bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls,
damage
and
rolls,
save.
and save.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, these would stack. Wait, that's crazy. I'm gonna do some crazy shit soon.
Yeah, for example,
Holy
if you
moly.
read that's Mountain Strategy. That gives me a +1 circumstance bonus to damage, which means that stacks with Courageous Anthem for damage, so I'd get a +2 to damage if both those applied, because they're two different types of bonuses.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, I can't do that this turn, but that's good information. I am going to use my Titan String since I haven't used it in a while and do my DC check, but I'm going to swing at this thing with it.
Ooh.
No!
have a hero
It's
point.
concealed.
What's that? Oh no, I
That
thought
was a flat
I.
DC. Was it concealed?
Oh well,
Was
I
it?
don't think
Was it concealed?
so.
I
It
don't
shouldn't
think
be.
so.
I didn't have to roll one.
Well, they have Cloak of Shadows, but I think I have to.
Yeah, it's in the light though.
Yeah. I
Can
thought
we
I.
talk about how fucking ridiculously
Why is
big
it-
Tover's circle of
you
courageous
see it now?
answers is?
It's pretty
Dude, it's
fucking dumb.
huge.
Also, I don't think
It's
it reset the
massive.
camera when you put that out.
It did not.
Did Kyle fix it?
He might.
might have.
Holy shit,
Let's go,
son of a
Kyle.
bitch, he
Also,
did
don't
it.
forget to remove that effect technically because you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
see him
So
now?
I still make this attack, but then next
Yeah,
turn I
make-
have to. Well, not have to eat,
Yeah.
but I get weakened
Yeah,
and.
So
don't
we
know
can
why I
see
rolled
him
a
on
flat.
the thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the flat DC for the
Oh,
backlash.
yeah.
I see.
Or your
It's not
backlash.
It's
Yeah.
not concealment.
Yeah.
I got confused because normally you roll a flat
Oh,
DC
okay.
for concealment, like if you
You're
can,
right.
like
Yeah,
if
so you
they're
are-
in smoke or something.
You got your
Yeah.
minor backlash, whatever that is.
Yeah. Does it apply before or after the attack?
Before it means
Before,
you can't use
okay.
your. Oh, you can still use it, but you get your
Yeah.
backlash immediately.
Okay, let me. And I just need to open it.
Yeah, I think you roll it before, but the effect doesn't apply until after. So you get the get the attack off, you get the effect, but then you get the backlash. If I'm right,
Yeah,
I will double
believe
check.
that's how it goes.
Yeah, it says then suffer a backlash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You use your
That'll
deviation
suck.
and then suffer a backlash.
It's
so
a
after
weird-
okay.
Oh, so it happens after you do.
After.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, Deviant Beasts are weird.
Okay.
We've never dealt with them before.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure that I'm not like fucking up the roll afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's cool.
Luckily,
Oh.
there we go.
Holy
That's
shit.
big. That's big.
This is worth it though.
That's a snap. That's a dooter.
This is gonna be a lot.
Oh my god, 2 8s,
Oh,
21 points of
shit.
damage. I'm pretty sure it's dead.
I hope it's dead.
Oh, I did the wrong. So was that? Oh, that first roll. Oh, I did that.
That's all my action economy though, and I have to
Right.
apply the failure, deviation, blah 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 blah.
Yep,
Dodge
and the
linear.
target is pushed back 5 feet because of the effect if it's not dead. So you can
Why
push it
are
back.
there 3 different?
What? 3 different what?
There's 3 different. Okay, that has to be the attack roll. So I did that incorrect because I thought that was the damage roll.
Yeah, the 22 was the attack, the 21 was the damage.
22 was the then it came up 25 and then 21. It's like there was
25.
2.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
there
I
was-
mean, I'll take 25.
There were 2 different damage rolls. So which one do I take?
21's what we all
21.
say, so I would say that.
21 is what you see.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
rolled 2 8s plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird. I wonder if I did that. All right. So it did a 21 damage. It can't be pushed back 5 feet because it would push it right back into
True.
Wilfram. So,
Nice hit,
da-da-da.
Gurgthil.
right?
Yeah, hell yeah. And that's it for my turn, and then I'll apply my stuff after my turn too. I'll do all the things.
All
I
right.
have to look them up because they're not in here
So
apparently.
this one's going to move behind you.
The sound effects. I was wondering when they'd come into play.
You
Yeah, they're
fucking
amazing.
bark all you want. You're not gonna live past the next fucking minute. Ooh, your rolls are hidden.
God bless it all the heck. Why don't
True.
every time it does that to me? Like,
It happens.
it
I do
don't
the
know
same
why.
thing in Abomination Vaults.
Yeah.
Or not Abomination Vaults. I do the same
Yeah.
thing in Season of Ghosts.
You're gonna go. Yeah.
We've
Oh,
been
no.
playing Abomination Vaults for like almost a year, okay? Give me a
Right.
fucking break. Don't fucking
Yeah, we played
patronize
it for a
me.
really long time.
Take that. Thing.
And the cool thing is, we're probably going to be playing this and Season of Ghosts for probably just as long.
Right.
Because they're similar length adventures.
And then make this DC Fortitude save, please.
I don't want to.
No,
I don't think you have a choice.
I will.
Or full crazy things might happen to you.
Yeah, but I have a
Not
plus
like-
9.
Ooh.
Darn the
Oh,
luck
shit.
on that, huh?
Can I choose to
Oh,
fail and
shucks.
not crit fail instead?
Didn't that suck for
This
you?
is just normal.
Although my fortitude
And-
is also a plus 9, so I've also got very good fortitude.
Ouchie.
Mine's a
Oh,
plus
fuck. That's 14 damage. That's like half your health.
I didn't-
He doesn't take double damage.
Well, no, but he took 7 from the
Oh.
bite
Yeah,
and 7 from the
7 and
fortitude.
7. Yeah.
That's like a quarter of my health. I'm chilling.
Alright, asshole.
Bill and chill.
I am going to do this because we get to use this
fair,
feat
fair.
for the first time. I'm going to hunt prey on the guy in front of me.
Okay.
I get a free recall knowledge against it because of the monster hunter feat. It's just a free action. I get to take it because I hunted prey on it.
We'll roll. You have to roll. Okay, you.
Yep, I rolled it. If it's a critical success, which it probably isn't, I get a +1 bonus, circumstance bonus to my next attack roll against it. So you got, the cool thing is you have to tell me if I get a critical success.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
I figured as much. That's fine. It's hunted. Did I succeed?
I gotta look and see what would the DC be for recall knowledge?
There should be a standard DC for general recall knowledge.
I think it's.
I didn't mean
15.
to ask you this before the beginning of the session. I actually wanted to retrain one of my trainings into something else. I wanted to get rid of Deception, which I haven't used, into like Arcana or something, or Religion.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do that
Because
real
we
quick, if
didn't.
you don't mind.
Yeah, as long as we do it before we leveled up, which we did.
Yeah,
you know, so you can
I
do that.
meant to ask earlier. I'm
Yeah, no.
swapping Deception for Religion because the last thing fucking Wilfram cares about is being deceptive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's my job.
Well, you've fought these before, so I'll say that.
You could lower
If
like
it
a
would
DC
matter,
pass.
Yeah.
training in Religion would give me a +6 to Religion check.
No, I would think this would be more of a nature check because you're fighting a creature.
Okay.
So, yes, you can ask me a question.
Does it have
about
weaknesses?
Yeah, it does.
Hmm.
You didn't ask what the weaknesses were.
Generally, if I ask, does it have weaknesses, I mean, what's its weakness? I think.
Well, what if it has more than one? I can't tell you both. Right?
Can I know one of its weaknesses?
You didn't ask that question.
I
Yes, it is weak to cold iron.
It is weak to cold. Wilfram would vocalize that. It's weak to cold iron. Try to hit it with that if you have it. And then Wilfram is going to twin takedown.
Me with my frying pan be like,
I got this. I got a cold iron frying pan.
Oh, I love the fact the +9 hit with the new improved. Wolfram sort of twists the new hatchet in his hand, like he's still getting used to the weight, so it wasn't a great roll, but he just springs it around and slashes at it with the new and improved hatchet. He takes more damage than that because I rolled twice.
Well, it doesn't matter. Well,
It doesn't matter, but oh, got crit.
holy shit, it matters.
That's map.
Alright.
That's at map, by the way, because my map's only -2 against hunted prey.
Yeah.
So I still have a
add both of those
+6.
together, yeah.
18, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we
That's
added-
already more.
Anyways, so Wilfram, like, instead of attacking singly, he brings both his hatchets together and crosses them in front of him and just cuts the Gorg's head clean off with a double slice.
Wolfram just kind of tosses the new hatchet up and catches it. That's what I'm talking about.
No
Hey,
way,
they
you just
did
did
a
a
nice
Final
job.
Fantasy fucking victory pose.
I did. I did exactly that. It's like when I'm clearing a dungeon.
I know, I saw it in my head.
It's like I'm clearing a dungeon in Final Fantasy 14 for my daily roulettes, and it's like, yeah. Okay.
They're all such
Uh,
a fucking
I
nerd.
am going to hunt
just
prey
striving
on
with it.
this one over here as my last action. And I believe I get a recall knowledge on that one too.
So every time is hunt prey in action though?
Hunt prey is an action.
Okay, and double slice is one action?
Yep, that's my third action to set for a second hunt prey.
So you can attack twice with one action.
It's like
Because of the
it's like flurry of
choice.
blows except for range.
Oh,
and
that
two-handed
makes
weapons.
sense.
So I'm going to
makes
do that. I'm gonna hunt prey that, and then I don't see anything where it does like when as a part of the action used to hunt your prey, you can attempt a check to recall knowledge about your prey. I guess I get to do this twice. Okay. This is fucking awesome.
That's interesting. I'll have to look into that and see what's what because
It's the same type of creature, so I think there might be an exception to that. Like, I don't know if you can recall... I know you can't recall knowledge on the same creature twice, but I don't know if you can recall knowledge on the same type of creature.
can you can move your hunt prey from
When
creature
his
to creature
thing
during
dies.
a
Yep,
fight, or
I
does
can
it have
do
to die
that.
first?
Nope, I can do that whenever I want.
It's like better
It-
Hunter's Mark.
It just takes an action for me to do so.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, go ahead. You can do it now, but I'll have to look into it to see exactly.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you
Is that a crit success?
no.
Okay. It matters because if it's a crit success, I give
I know.
+1 attack to everybody for the next attack against it.
I know, it's just funny. That's all.
So, what do you want to know?
Weakest saving throw. This is what
will.
I... Will save?
Oh.
This is what I meant by I could either go damage or pure utility. Because when I hit level 6, I'm going to be able to take... I get additional recollection, which means if I succeed or critically succeed, I get to recall knowledge against another target as a free action. So I get 2 recall knowledge and a hunt prey as 1 action. Which is fucking insane.
True.
And then I get double prey later, which means that I can target 2 creatures with 1 hunt prey and make them both my prey at once.
Oh, I just fucked that up.
Which means I get a recall knowledge on both, and additional recollection affects a 3rd creature.
Alright.
It's so fucking dumb. Ranger's so fucking cool in this game.
Alright, so this one looks a little beefier than the other 2.
Come on.
How far is that?
Oh, it's probably an elite variant of that one. Can I tell that it looks stronger than the other?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That one looks tougher than the other. Gurgthil, you might want to watch it.
What was that?
That one's stronger.
As it's attacking me.
That one, the one running right at you.
As Gurgthil turns around and just exposes his back. What'd you say? What?
Yeah. What? Don't look at me.
Takes one hand off of his fucking weapon. What'd you say? Put
I'm
it
hungry.
behind his ear.
Your rolls are still hidden.
God, why is it doing that?
Gosh
I
darn
don't
it.
know. 9 points.
Damage
of
isn't hidden.
Oh shit. Well, he manually did that one. I think he did non-hit that one.
Well, I sent it to you by.
Yeah, you can right-click and unhide rolls.
Yeah, he did.
I got that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Shit, Gurgthil, you're not looking so good.
Goodness.
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
I'll take your word
All
for it.
right.
Give me my fortitude saving throw, God.
Oh. All right.
You know, the other,
No, son, not to this time.
the other cool,
Oh. Thanks, God.
the other cool advantage to going pure ranger is I get attack of op at level 4, and it's so good.
Oh.
Well, it's not attack of op because I can only use it against my hunted prey, but I wouldn't normally
That's
be
pretty
able to
nice.
take that. Yeah, it's still pretty good.
There you go. All right, Tover. Lingering composition.
Ooh, that's a success probably.
Nice.
Sheesh.
Oh wait, hold on. I think Kyle gave me a.
Oh, a macro for it?
Yeah. Oh shit! I thought that it
Don't
worked for
you-
every composition.
Don't
Honestly,
you get plus 1, 2?
Oh, it's a cantrip.
Oh, yeah, it's a spell.
it's a yeah.
I am not in
Courageous
fact
Anthem is a
using-
focus cantrip, which means it doesn't consume focus points.
Yeah.
Lingering Composition is a focus spell that consumes the spell point.
Yeah, I didn't know I couldn't use it on a healing him.
No, Lingering Composition.
So I'm use
only
healing
works
him.
on your composition. On your. Ooh.
Did you
You're
get the spell
glorious.
effect for healing him?
Drag over the spell effect to yourself, Gurgthil. You'll see it in the chat card. The
Oh,
spell
I'm
effect Hymn of Healing, just drag it and drop it on yourself.
Oh, sick. Done so.
Let's see. When you
It's
cast
two
the spell the first
action.
time, the target... So you gain 2 temporary hit points immediately.
And you gain fast healing too, which I think it auto gives you. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like it does on the
Yeah,
side.
because it's the effect.
Beautiful.
Just as a friendly reminder, since I don't think the only spellcaster who's been in this, I don't think we've had a spellcaster in this situation. That is a sustained spell, so you need to spend an action to sustain
Yep.
that spell every round. Okay,
I was
just wanted to
reading that
make
one.
sure. I just
Thank
wanted to
you.
make sure you were aware because
Thank
spellcasting
you,
is
sir.
different in this game. Icehorm.
Show them why you're named Icehorm.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm making sure I'm reading this right.
Nope, you're good.
Please give me a basic will save
The recall knowledge checks are gonna really come in handy, aren't they?
for this fucker.
It failed.
You're still hiding your checks.
I am not. I'm
It
really
didn't
should've.
pop up. On
Stop
the-
hiding everything.
Is it this?
Please take
No.
that. Fucking.
It takes.
Trying. Oh, maybe it's this one.
And it's stunned
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
That's only on a
Yes.
crit fail.
Oh. Yeah,
It
critically
just
fails.
takes 2 mental damage.
Okay.
Good job.
It's annoying.
You're learning the
God.
spellcaster way of targeting the weakest save, which is the way that you spellcasters are supposed to work. Good job.
If Kyle were, oh, you know what? Maybe it's
If
this.
Kyle
I
were
think-
here, I'm sure he'd be
Kyle-
just as proud.
I think I figured it out.
Tank.
We'll find out.
Dash for
Right
me.
after I kill Gurgthil, I'll figure it out. I don't know
Wait,
Alright, guys.
pause.
What?
Wait, what? What did you say?
Pause?
Hold up.
What do you need?
I'm gonna take one action to pull out a ration, and I'm gonna take another action to eat the ration.
Don't
to
forget
remove
to
my
apply
sweat.
that 2 healing.
Ah, I see. Oh, yeah. Did you
Oh, yeah,
automatically
yeah.
gain 2 hit points at the start of your turn with the fast
Oh yeah, I
healing?
see that. Huge.
Nice.
Yes,
That's
it
what-
works.
That's what fast healing does, is it gives you healing at the start of every turn.
Oh,
Also,
you
your
do.
2
Only
temporary,
HP, but
your
I can
2 temporary
do
hit
this
points, I think,
forever.
refresh as well, if I'm correct.
Yes. When I
Yep.
sustain, I believe.
Oh, when you sustain, not when it...
Yeah, not till his turn.
Well,
yeah.
that's actually
So-
good, because you'll probably take damage again before...
Now,
I
does,
think it's. Let me double check.
It's
By
when you
eating,
sustain,
does
I
he-
double-checked.
does he regain any hit points by eating something too?
No,
No.
that just removes the conditions from him because of
Oh,
his
okay.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So I
didn't
can
even
do that
know
again.
What the
Gurgthil
fuck?
busts out a sandwich in the middle of combat and is like,
Oh,
give me
what
a,
happened?
no,
give me a
no,
minute.
I just shove it in my entire mouth. I keep chewing as I swing.
I like
Hey,
to
hold on,
imagine
doggy.
that he's like a
Yeah.
fucking construction worker. He just has a thermos full of stew.
Yeah.
that we got from the fucking
Busts out a
bar.
sandwich.
Stew.
got about 30 peanut butter and jelly in here.
Me staying strapped with my
Peanut butter jelly
Uncrustables.
time.
So
peanut
what do you
butter
guys
jelly
have for
time.
lunch today? I have stew.
Hope you're strapped
I
up
just
and
wanna
ready to
point
die,
out
motherfucker.
That there was one point in time where every day when I came into work, back when I worked like full time pretty much, they'd be like, "Oh, are you having an not an uncrustable, oh my gosh, are you having a Lunchable today?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I am," and I'd whip it out
Hell yeah,
in
dude.
front of whatever a coworker
Hell
asked.
yeah.
They were like,
Nice.
"At least you're consistent."
Right.
Oh
Let's
my
fucking-
God.
damn,
Holy
max
shit.
Let's
damage.
go, max damage.
But it ain't dead. And it's its turn.
I just look at it. I go soon.
It's my
It's-
favorite thing. The job I'm looking to get across the street at the gas station, if I work there, I get a 20% discount off all food items. Oh my god.
Oh,
we make
nice.
fresh
Oh, dude.
we make fresh food there, like pizza and subs. Oh my god.
I used to work at a Tim Hortons that was a part of Crosby's. Bro, it was so good.
Is that still not showing?
Can I use Liberating Strike on
No, it's
myself?
showing.
No,
No, an ally.
only
Oh.
allies.
Yeah.
Did it show you the damage?
Yeah, I took
Okay,
it.
just
You're good.
making sure. Alright.
Damn,
Oh.
Gurgthil, you're getting fucked up there.
Did that.
I'll see what I can
Get it.
do.
I'm fine.
Oh,
Gonna do
sure?
this.
Like, I'm chilling. Oh,
That was almost a 2-0. And then give me this fortitude save, sir.
I don't want to,
no,
honestly.
don't roll it for
No,
him.
fuck
No,
you.
don't roll it for him. I fucked up. Give me that
That's fine.
fortitude save, sir.
I don't think I want to. I'm kind of scared.
Ew, oh no. Well,
That's another
Darn,
5 on
uh,
fort. That's 3 forts in a row with 5. That's weird.
damn. You don't roll very well in
Is it?
combat.
I mean, my attacks have been on point
Same.
this combat. I'll take it.
Oh, that's true. You just
I've
haven't
hit
been rolling
twice
good
as much.
saves.
Yeah, I've hit twice as much this session than I did last session.
Fair. All right.
2 to 1.
Wilfram is in a perfect position. He's gonna. That prey is already hunted. He's gonna step, target, twin takedown. You're already hunted. I'm getting flanking. Get fucked, idiot.
Get fucked. Dum-dum.
It's a 16. Perfect. This damage will be
The
increased.
courageous anthem
if
made
I
a
hit.
difference.
And I hit again.
Always do.
That is 17
Gives
points
everybody
of
plus 1
damage.
damage.
Oh, how
Holy
did you do where it added it like that? That was neat.
There's a little button next to the, there's the little, the rightmost button.
Oh, neat.
It says merge with previous damage. So,
Oh, okay. Oh,
because
cool.
because for twin takedown and flurry of blows, the damage is combined in case of
Yeah.
immunity or weakness, or resistance and
Okay, cool.
weaknesses.
Oh,
So,
neat. That was-
I would very much like you to take that down.
I'm working on it. It is
He's
a little
done.
bit more hardy than the last one.
My body kind of hurts.
You'll be fine. Relax.
Oh, you're mortal. Oh no.
I'll be fine.
I'm trying my best.
Thanks, talent.
Thanks, talent. I can't lose a manager like you.
Elvis started out this way, I heard.
Also, I just want to point out because
I
Ranger
will be
Flurry.
better.
I just want to point out for Flurry Ranger, I attacked the second time on that turn for +7.
Yeah, I saw.
That's
I was like,
fucking crazy, and that's not a +1 weapon. That's
That,
just my second attack.
That takes my
You
orc
get +1
ferocity.
from me as well, so it'd be a +6 without your OG.
"Hmm."
He bites in the
Still.
minute I go, not
It's
yet.
only
All the
minus
flames I
2.
can grab.
It's only the -2 for the second attack, which
So
is
you
fucking
still have
crazy.
1, huh?
Yeah, because orc ferocity
Yeah,
proxy
orc
bites
ferocity.
into me, and I just stare him down. I go, I'm not going down yet.
Oh,
Alright, oh, you're
goodness.
so lucky.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty glad that second hit missed.
Hey, Gurgthil,
Right? No, man. You
can I
can't
have
do this to me.
this 42
Come on,
Just-
okay, come
Just
on. 9 or
critically
higher.
succeed. Just
9 or
critically
higher.
succeed.
That
That is not a
Hey,
fucking
hey.
success.
How is that real?
Hey, Gurgthil.
You go down.
You know what?
Oh,
I kind of want to use a hero point.
Hero point only happen.
can.
Oh, you can.
Uh,
Oh, you
well,
mean
I
reroll?
mean-
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh,
of that.
reroll his save if you
Yeah.
want.
Yep.
Is that worth it? Nah, it's fine.
Yeah,
You
save
can
your
pick me
hero
up
point.
after.
Say you still have fast healing on you, so you'll still get up at the beginning of every turn, as long
Oh.
as Tover
Boy.
sustains it.
hint, hint,
Uh,
hint.
Hint. Alright, so
I don't need to be hinted.
Gurgthil gets bit in the leg, and then he
Oh,
sidesteps the
shit.
second attack, but then all of a sudden, the usual, like, shadow thing happens, and all of a sudden you see a bit of Gurgthil's shadow disappear, like, come out of his body, and he falls to the ground,
The life of a tank.
and he's like, and hits the ground.
Hey, as somebody who's playing Final Fantasy fucking 14 and is trying to learn how to tank in dungeons and shit, I understand, man.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. I don't care. I like being the tank.
As a
I was gonna
as a
say-
DPS main in in that MMO, learning tank is it's not stressful, but I'm very scared all the time that I'm gonna do like
I'm very
I'm gonna work
scared.
like shit.
Ooh.
Almost max, man.
Oh wait, no, I
Yeah.
can't do that. I will sustain
But didn't
the
you
fast healing.
Oh no, Hymn of Healing.
No, I
is-
didn't.
Hymn of Healing is 2
Yep.
actions, yeah. So courageous.
So
Ankle
take your
drops.
heal and I sustain.
All right,
Well.
boys. Let's
Well,
go
that's
pull an
good.
El
Good and
Hatham.
sustain.
How are you gonna pull? You can't critically fail a heal spell.
You want to bet?
I do want to bet you physically
There's not a
cannot
challenge.
crit fail a heal spell. As the caster, that is, you can crit fail the
It
saving
takes
throw.
11 points of healing.
Yeah,
Gurgthil.
3.
Nice.
All right. Gurgthil,
I'm
you all
back.
Right? You all right, Gurgthil?
Yeah, I
we're
told you I
getting-
was fine.
You don't look fine.
Some blood starts running down his jawline.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
fine.
do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's me turn.
Well,
Thank you. I appreciate the
Luckily-
healing.
This is where we need
Alright.
Muarb and his fat shield.
Right?
Two,
I don't think
Right.
I don't think
Where's my
Marv
meat
would be
shield?
doing much in this.
That's what I'm saying.
situation.
I'm just gonna start picking it up and
So
using him
this
as a
one's
shield.
gonna see that this guy is doing way more
Oh, for
damage
the
than
love
the
of
green
God.
dude who keeps falling to the ground.
Aw!
Still one
I've done
time.
46 points of damage in 2 turns.
This is fine. This is perfect. I'm within fucking champion reaction range.
It
I get you
is.
can give me the damage mitigation. Fuck.
You're right, I can.
Yep, you're within 15 feet of both of us.
Not so fast.
Not so fast, you! How dare you!
Oh, you.
Oh, you!
Perfect. Thank you.
Hell
I
yeah.
will take
Please
that
give me
damage,
this.
and then I will take my free step and move out of flanking.
All right.
Oh.
Give me that
Fortitude
fortitude save, sir.
That's smart.
Not great.
That figures.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
all right.
We're failing every fort save tonight.
All right.
It's like, I've taken 3 damage. I'm fine. I've got 33 hit points.
Oh yeah, the temp HP, right?
No, not the temp HP. Your damage mitigation. It goes up by 1 every level.
Oh. Wait, that's
You
so
fucking
sick.
negated 4 out of the 5 damage I would have taken from the first attack. I am fine. Oh, I would have taken more damage than that. I still have the champion reaction up. Hold on.
You would take 4 more points of damage.
Yeah, I would be at 29. I'm still fine.
That's still great.
But you're negating the flanking. It has to move if it wants to get more flanking, which is perfect.
Which would be all of its actions for its turn, because 1 move, 1 attack.
Yep. This is for the best.
Didn't
it move strike and then fortitude save?
The fortitude save.
You are right. Wow, good call. That's right.
I'm very good at the action economy in this game. That is
Right.
one thing I'm very good at.
I got rid of everything. Never mind.
Wait, I'm wounded 2? Oh, shit.
Alright, so I am actually going to do a thing here. Gurgthil. Wilfram's going to yell out, Gurgthil, move 1 to your right. And I'm going to delay and let you move to flank here.
For the dead corpses. Just stand out its body.
Remember, you gotta stand.
Yeah, I gotta stand, grab my weapon,
your thing and then move.
Trust me, this will work out.
Yeah, just saying.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll, I will stand if I'm not dumb and naked. There it is.
Pick up your weapon.
And then I will, fuck it, I'll move 1 over.
Yep, step action to move over.
Oh, step action, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, because stride means you can attack of ops. Step, you can only move 5 feet, but you don't trigger attack of ops.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you. And you're healed for 2. You gain 2 temporary hit points because of the sustain spell if you haven't gotten it already.
Move this out of the way.
And perfect. This is phenomenal. Wolfram, for the first time, you've seen this before, but it's a little bit different this time. The first time Wolfram used his deviant ability, like his scars lit up in this like whitish blue, like cyan light as he emanated energy. He is going to use 2 actions to energy emanation. I need reflex saves from both of the monsters, as this is my racial ability, as I am an energy heart dwarf. Both of them need to make basic reflex saves.
It should just, you can just click on it in the chat card.
Fail.
Yeah, like that.
It doesn't. So we'll say that was that one.
Just click.
I know this probably doesn't matter, but I should only be at wounded 1, right? I only went down once. Mm-hmm. Oh, my orc ferocity. Right. It bugs it out.
Yeah, it bugs out. Okay, so 1 takes full, 1 takes half. 1 takes 5, 1 takes 2 cold damage as Wilfram just like pumps his like arms outwards and just releases a blast of cold in a 5-foot emanation to all adjacent creatures.
Why did it do that?
That was.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I need to change.
Courageous Anthem shouldn't still be up, so it should be 4 damage. Because you didn't reapply Courageous Anthem, right?
He sustained.
No, I sustained the
Hymn of Healing.
Okay. Oh.
Yep.
So it would be 4 damage, not 5.
Our party has so much healing, it's actually crazy. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
If you think this is a lot of healing, you should see fucking Season of
Ghosts.
That fucking healing.
Seasons of Ghosts.
One person on
tank.
One person has lay on hands. One person has battle medicine treat wounds. One person has fucking water kineticist healing. Oh my god, it's insane.
Yeah, we have mad healing.
Yeah, Reno's our only like frontliner aside from my
both of you took the damage,
share
right?
a health pool.
Yeah, I had to move the damage around because the one that passed, I clicked on the wrong thing. So
you know my favorite part about that?
In there.
That thing still hunted prey, and that was 2 action. I twin takedown again. Now flanking with this enemy because you moved.
That thing's fucked.
If I hit twice. Which is less likely because I don't have Courageous Anthem anymore. Oh my god, crit!
No, I mean, I think it's fucked. I'm pretty sure I was right.
Second attack.
Why is it showing up both of them?
It's because I had both of them targeted still. But it would have critically hit regardless. It was a natural 20.
This one. Yep.
That one does not hit, but it's
It
dead
does
anyway.
hit
It takes 18
Right.
points of damage. Wolfram
That's
just
what I'm talking about.
bursts out the energy, and in the same strike, just brings his hatchet down into this one's neck as it just collapses.
All right, you know what? Oh, it's not his turn.
My favorite. Energy emanation is cool, but it's once.
I
per
don't
day.
like that. Hold on.
That's
Hold
the
on.
end
We
of
need to
Wolfram's
talk
turn.
about that.
Hmm?
It's not his turn. Okay. I'm scared when DMs say that.
Me too.
Yeah,
It
what do you
means
mean
either
by that,
Thing or it's
sir?
about to do some crazy shit.
Whatever do you mean? I said not a thing. I think you are. I think you are listening incorrectly.
But yeah, the cool thing about energy emanation is it scales like spells do. I get an extra d6 of damage every fucking 2 levels.
Now this is the scariest thing to hear as a player.
Is that a once a day thing?
Shit.
It's once per day.
Oh, it is. It is a once.
Okay.
The cool
That's a
thing
roll.
about it is at level 13, I can take it, so it's, I think it's 66 plus every, plus a d6 every level past, like, 6th level. So at level 13, when I take the enhanced version of it, it does, like, almost 20 d6 points of damage basic reflex save.
Damn.
It's fucking crazy. It's once per day, but I also, when I get the enhanced version, it increases from adjacent creatures to 5 foot, 10 foot, or 15 foot emanation of my choice. It's fucking amazing. I really wanted to build like a cold damage fucking ranger, and this was the way to do it. And if I ever want to, I can.
Over, are you there?
Yeah. Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It is your turn.
I guess I don't have to heal this turn.
Nope.
Oh.
Hey.
The rage is
lingering
anthem.
composition.
Encouraged Anthem is 1 turn.
Oh, the camera
So-
reset.
or
Okay,
one action.
camera is not fixed. Can confirm camera is not fixed.
I just saw that. Telekinetic projectile.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that hits.
Oh boy!
And it's mortal, I'm pretty sure. So it.
Oh, that is
Oh,
it.
look
Oh my
at
God.
you go!
I finally got to hit it.
You killed it with your. You pull rock. How do you do? How does that work?
Schnabget.
Do they disappear? Or do
this
you
is
pull them
a-
off the ground? You hurl a loose, unintended
Yeah,
object.
it's
Yeah,
just a loose. Yeah.
yeah. So you.
Like a sharp rock.
Yep, you look around, you see a couple of rocks, and you just launch them at this thing. And as it's about to jump and bite at Wilfram, you hit it in the side of the head, and it falls to the ground dead.
Nice.
Good one, Tover.
Dylan and
I was worried I was gonna hit you, but I think he would have bit you harder than that would have hurt.
in Abomination Vault, every time our Kyle would say either shit or fuck
Can you remove the
after,
courageous
like, a
anthem
brief
effect on yourself,
period
please?
of silence, we would all get super nervous. We were like, oh shit.
Just to
We were like,
remove
we're
the
about to
aura.
die.
So the camera doesn't keep breaking every time we we move.
Off topic, but my buddies, my real life buddies in Discord were talking about Karlach, and I just wanted to say some like heinous shit. So I was like, Karlach could step on me. Pause. Wait. No, yeah, never mind. I won't take that back.
That's not heinous. That's not heinous shit. That's just
No, that's
legitimate-
like
that's just
kinda
the
degenerate.
truth. Yeah.
But
No,
then
it's not
he
even
posted
degenerate. I mean,
you know
who the
the,
fuck wouldn't want that? Like, come
Full
on.
Metal Alchemist meme
degenerate.
of Armstrong and what's her face's husband, the huge buff dudes, and they do the fist bump. He posts that right after. Yeah,
Yep.
This shit got me really good.
My buddies in real life. Bro, there's only one person in this chat who doesn't live in Western New York.
Yeah, I know,
don't
but, like-
don't dox me, you fuck. You just doxed us, asshole.
Buffalo, New York, 14212,
Oh God, what are you doing?
33 West Meadow Lane.
Jesus Christ,
He's
his
opening
bot is
his
on the
initial
internet
up.
forever, you idiot.
What
That's not my address.
I know,
I'm just
I
making
know,
shit
I
up.
know. Combat music is
I'm
Or is
about
it-
to move. I'll leak
But
mine.
you literally watch as well. You know that revolver spinning thing that people do? Wilfram literally does that with his hatchets and slides them both into his sheaths. Now that
God.
is the kind of situation I'm looking for. So, Slim asshole, you see that? I know you're watching.
How long does this healing him last for?
Calling him a
it's
some
sustained
asshole
up
is
to
a
4
compliment.
rounds.
So for that fight,
So you
guys,
get 4 more HP.
there you go. You guys get 80 XP for that.
Nice. Let's go.
Ooh.
So that would be
Or
229.
Yeah.
I am wounded. I require healing.
I require healing.
I require
You should touch.
healing.
No, I mean I am wounded. I require healing.
No, I mean your hand.
Oh yeah.
Genji, is that
Yeah.
you?
I'm just casting it twice.
Mom?
Twice.
Is that you, Mom?
Mother.
I'm a little
Nothing
wounded as well, but take care of yourself first. You're way more wounded than I am.
Are you healing me, Mom?
I'm fine.
All right.
Oh, that's terrible.
Wolfram,
Oh my!
Good.
What are the fucking chances?
Wolfram kind of pats himself off. All right, I'll be fine. I'm only
too.
down 7. On a scale
still
of
have
one,
the
on a scale of 0 to 36, I feel about a 29 right now.
I'm feeling great.
Yeah,
That's another thing you'll
are.
learn. That's another thing you'll learn as an adventurer is to scale how damaged you are and equivalent to how much punishment you can take. Like at the moment, I feel a solid max punishment at 36, and I feel a good 29.
Can you disinfect my my leg? It bit me pretty deep.
My leg, my toe,
Got
my ass.
you, bro.
Also, my left ass cheek was bitten.
My left.
I
ass
slowly
cheek was
walk over.
bitten.
All right.
As
well,
you guys are gathered around this particular Gorga,
Nice.
because there are so many
Oh,
eyes
wow.
involved,
that was fun.
Icehorn, because he's lower to the ground,
Oh yeah.
sees on the Gorga's neck that exact same symbol you saw on the ground outside your sleeping areas the night before.
Hey, gentlemen.
Have we been fucking marked?
The 5-point star with the elongated stick figure.
As a
I'm
distinct
not the only one who
possibility.
sees this, right?
No, now that
Yeah.
you've pointed it out, I see it too. I wasn't paying too much attention during the fight. I was having a little too much fun, I think. Now I feel back in my element.
I miss Muarb.
Muarb wouldn't have
Me
done
too.
shit.
Well, he usually gets his ass beat first.
He's what?
That's
well,
true.
why
He
he's
would have
there.
he would have avoided you taking damage. He would have taken the damage
Yeah.
for you, but
He's there to
I'm
self.
usually the one getting him up, not like.
Right. True.
you're like me. You can take punishment. We're fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm pretty
I got
sure
a new
Marb
scar.
would get a paper cut, and I'm pretty sure he'd collapse on the spot.
Yeah. He'd be like, "Owie," and then fall over.
Mhm.
I'm finding strategy.
No fault of his own. He just hasn't taken enough punishment to get used to the pain threshold yet.
I mean, if he's your son, he should have a high pain threshold, right?
He's not my son.
We don't know
Are
that.
you sure?
He doesn't have my eye or hair color. I'm pretty sure.
Well, maybe the mother's genes are stronger.
I
What's
don't
her name?
Hmm.
Rachel?
Well, you say that, and Wolfram like actually has to stop for a second.
He's
Nah,
like, hold
I'm
on.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have any children that would be raised in High Helm. I don't
I
think
swear to
I've
God.
bet any women in the High Helm area.
I was gonna say, I swear to God,
I
Wilfram's
mean,
definitely
they
into
could
the
be
What if they
dominatrix
from
type.
High Helm, and they were just not in High Helm.
Mm.
True.
I mean,
You
I
never
get.
know.
Fuck.
Dad.
We're giving him a blood crisis.
Yeah.
You're
I a father?
Son of a bitch. He's
Well, no,
making
I know I'm a
sense.
father. I just
Maury.
like I don't look. I don't think.
Gurgthil.
I don't.
You
Jerry.
are not the father.
I don't think I'm his dad, but I don't know for 100% certainly. Let's say that. Like,
You're gonna get back
as
and-
I said, I know of one kid. There's a distinct possibility I at least have.
The fact that you have to think about it, bro.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
Muarb's gonna get a letter from a paternity doctor back at the inn when you get back, and he's gonna be holding it up
12.
when you walk in the door.
12. I could have
Right.
12 more children.
Dad?
Wow.
12.
That was an awful lot of counting.
I had to think about how many have had I don't know what's the best way to put this without sounding rude.
Bitches you serviced.
Yeah. Let's say that. Let's say I'm trying to think of how many different women I've slept with over the last 200 years.
Honestly, that's a lower number than I would have thought.
Well, I'm on work a lot.
200. Yeah, but you've been 200 years. 200.
I don't have a lot of
What-
time
what
for
is-
rest. I'm pretty much always working.
Sleep is
I
my
said
favorite
what
part
I
of the
said.
day.
The seed of Wilfram. Where can it
Ew,
be?
stop. Stop. Stop.
Funny thing is, since I haven't confirmed nor denied, anybody could play a dwarf in this future, in this world, and be a son of Wilfram on accident.
Yeah, don't worry.
So if any of you,
Ever.
want to play a
Right?
dwarf from at any point in the future, you know, it could be Wilfram's son. You don't know.
Fun.
We're gonna create a new ancestry of Wilfram.
Oh no, it's gonna be a lineage spanning Pathfinder all the way to 3E.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think 12 is the most children I could have right now. Not including the one I know of. So 13 total could be the theoretical maximum. I don't
That's
look, I
In
work
quotes.
more than I work more than I have fun. Work's more important.
At least your fun is productive.
There you go.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know
It
about
could
that.
it could be productive. I never stuck
has a
around long
chronic
enough to
dust.
confirm.
Camp is set up, and I want to go to sleep. Good night.
Okay, let's
Oh.
let's get off this weird
right.
topic. I don't really feel like dwelling on this any further.
All right. So you guys finish the fight, finish healing up. You find the mark, and it is now.
Fucking Zach in the chat, Wilfram Khan. Yep.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wherever I went, I slept with a woman. I probably had offspring in different areas all across the world.
You single-handedly repopulated the entire fucking world.
Clean
Let's
up
see.
After the rift,
a bit.
Let's
Yeah.
see. I have to
he
think of
eventually
it.
responds, "It was grippy."
Let's see.
Grippy.
Well, a lot of people died during the whole World Wound Crusade scenario, so I had to kind of make up for that, you know?
I
You
knew
had to compensate for another man's
Oh,
actions.
Oh, fuck.
But if I'm thinking about it, I don't... Like, timeline-wise, I don't think anybody would... well, maybe. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I don't know how old he is exactly. Wilfram says...
Wilfram don't
to
roll that
himself.
way no more. It's been a long time.
Well, from like in my last 100 years, I went through
I've
an
been
exploration
very-
of my sexuality.
I've been
Yeah.
very busy the last 75 years. The
I ain't
bigger
got
my
time.
name got known, the less free time I had, alright?
Couldn't have been that big. No one here knows who you were.
That's because nobody fucking wants to hire me anymore. Nobody trusts me. I lost my reputation that I had flawlessly constructed over like 200 years.
Too funny. All right, so after the
On the
fight,
flaw.
you guys
You're on the flaw.
clean up, heal, and gather around the fire to reminisce, make dinner, and get ready for bed. And that's where we're going to end the session today.
Yeah,
Yeehaw!
alright.
At a camp out.
Gather
Of the
around
bestest
campfire
friends
and sing a
ever.
song.
A pretty good session.
That fucking session was.
That was a good session.
Fire.
That was a good fucking session. We had
It
I
had
really-
everything
yeah.
it
we had
needed.
one combat that entire session. That was probably the most fun I've had at a session. in
And
a
Kyle will
while.
be happy with the timing he comes back with.
It was honestly super good.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoyed the hell out of
RP
it
from
too.
everyone, and then like the combat that there was, it was like good, and then like just the lore that we learned like in the world,
Oh,
like
yeah.
it was just it's 10 out of 10.
Yeah, no, this was a fun session for me.
Yep.
I enjoyed the hell out of
great.
it. I love role-playing sessions.
I do.
They're
They're just a ball.
Role-playing sessions are my favorite.
I love the characters interacting with each other and learning more about each other's like
Yep,
past, or just like their actual personalities, how they interact with other people.
yep.
Dan,
Very,
you
very
gonna write
cool.
any of my
Thank you.
numerous possible kids into the campaign?
Oh, that'd be so funny!
I'm
Holy
thinking
shit!
about it now since we've delved into this so heavily this session, man.
Like, I'll be honest, this was something I was considering doing for Wilfram, and just this session decided if we're gonna go into my backstory, alright, I'll dive deep. I'll do this. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I may give a percentage chance to see if Muarb is actually your kid or
Well,
not.
I don't know if I don't know if Kyle thought long enough into whether or not his parents were fucking.
True.
If he's got his parents thought through. Like if he
Right.
knows both his dad and mom, that would be weird. Unless his mom cheated. You could do like if he knows his dad, you could roll like a D100 and see if I roll a 1, his mom definitely cheated at some point.
I'm reading.
But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. So
yeah,
I'll be
sure.
back, you guys.
Right.
Well, that was fun. That was the most fun I've had in a session in quite some time. Although I've been enjoying the Season of Ghost sessions pretty heavily. But regardless, thanks everybody so much for watching. If you still are, we will be back on Sunday for Season of Ghost Session 5. As for this, Gatewalkers, we'll be back next Friday, as far as I'm aware, as normal. We play TTRPGs on Friday and Saturday nights. Or Friday and Sunday nights, sorry. Gatewalkers on Fridays, Season of Ghosts on Sundays. If you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, the easiest way to do so would be a follow on Twitch or a subscription on YouTube. Joining the Discord in my bio gives you updates on my weekly schedules and any changes to them. As I said, I might finally, after a year and a half, be getting a job. Fingers crossed. I know I've been out of a job for like a year and a half, but I should be hopefully getting a job in the next couple weeks, so stream times will drop a little bit, but don't think that'll mean I'll drop completely, because I fucking love doing this. This is a lot of fun, and I'm going to continue doing this as long as I can. But regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed, and have a good night.